Woo! Ready to have a blessed day, everyone. Catfish Tyler here for you. Bright and early this morning. Taking a look at all the hot stocks that we're going to locate today as a team and see if one of them's worth getting into. I see that one that was called out yesterday, FFAI, has done okay today. And that was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. So very good there. And taking a look at any other stocks, every one of those stocks that went up yesterday, well, GLBS is still up today. And QUCY is still up today. TCNNF, I'm up on today. GPUS, I'm up on today. So everything's looking good this morning. AHMA up today. That's good. But one that did not do well was CAST. So let's take a look at that. And they just tried to take it down to the lowest low of 291, and it's already gone back up to 320. 291 to 320. Well, there you go. Buy the 288, roughly sell the 320. So there you go. That's on CAST. And it was being accumulated up until 4 o'clock this morning. And exactly 4 a.m., they started taking the hatchet to it and chopping it down. CAST. Here it is right here. Now, to start off with, if you're new to this channel, I do not make any promises or guarantees. I am not a financial advisor. And are there risks? Yes, there are. There are definitely risks involved in trading stocks that have gone as well as we've done. There are going to be occasions where we will not make money. And to think that you're going to make money every day, even when you're using these tools, that doesn't mean that. Just because you're using all this software to target these hot stocks. And I want to thank all of you team members who have been sharing your trading tools with us. Thank you very much. It really helps to have all of these people here on this channel all working together for the same cause, trying to pick out runners that could make us a lot of money. But the key word there is could make us a lot of money, because they could cause us some severe losses as well. Because the one thing companies like to do when they're at their highest prices, when they've run up to their highest price per share, they like to do public share offerings at that time so that they can use the fewest amount of shares that they need to get the money they want. So be careful, folks, about this situation. And also reverse splits. When we're dealing with stocks that are down below $1, you got to be careful, very careful. Even stocks over $1 will do a reverse split, believe me. I've had it happen. So thank you to all of you people that are using these tools right here. I appreciate it. And this looks good to me. CAST. CAST. Look at it surge over the 200 when they tried to pull it, stop it from breaking that 200, man. That thing just blew right over that. No stopping it, man, because the volume of buyers is coming in, man. CAST. Closed at 375. The bid is 329, and the bid just went to 330. The ask is 333. The bid just went to 331. The ask is 334. The bid just went up to 332. The bid just went up to 336, 333. The ask is now 339. This thing's taking off, folks. CAST. CAST. It is taking off. CAST. Now, last night, Jayhawk called out SLBT. All right. Jayhawk called this one out last night. SLBT. And this morning, hold on a minute. Shares of High Tide Incorporated rose shortly, and that doesn't have anything to do with what we're looking at here. So I don't see any news on this company since May the 12th. SL Bio merger with Horizon Space. See, it says SL Bio and Horizon Space acquisition to announced closing of business combination. That was on the 12th of June. I'm sorry, 12th of June. So I don't see anything since the 12th of June for news. So I don't know what made them go up. Could be just a pump and dump. Could be just a pump and dumper. So be careful about that, folks. Be careful on that one. All right. SLBT closed at $3.33, now sitting at $14, bid 14.28 ask. So this sucker is up like freaking 400%, folks. Be careful. SLBT. We've seen what can happen with these big run-ups in the pre-market and how they seem to be able to then just sell, sell them, sell them, and sell them, and sell them. SLBT. Let me go look at this thing for how many shares they have outstanding. Yeah, up 332%. Up 332%, folks. Oh, SLBT. I can't tell anything about it. No shares outstanding. Profitability and income statement doesn't exist. Return on assets doesn't exist. This must be a fresh, brand new company released a new IPO, I guess. Look at the 5-day. Yeah, there is no 5-day. This must have just come out yesterday. Yeah, there is no 1 month chart either. So this is a new IPO, SLBT, ladies and gentlemen. Just be careful about this. Good way to lose money. All right. But anyway, it is on a tear. There it is. SLBT. Enter at your own risk. Jayhawk also called out ZNB last night. ZNB. Hold on a second. And let me get my stream going over here too. Pardon me. There it is. All right. And skip. Okay, here we go. Starting off this morning, and welcome everyone. Jayhawk, good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Yes. Cobra 32, good morning. Two reverse splits today, ALFU and CREG. Thank you very much. Got it. Thank you very much. UPLD has a reverse split tomorrow. Okay, got it. Thank you very much. SLBT hitting the aftermarket last night and then jumped again this morning, 5 a.m. to 2260 now sitting at 1479. Oh, wow. Well, last night it went as high as 2306. It hit 2306 last night, and then this morning again up to, and then it was down to 1250 last night. And then it went back up, you're saying, to 2269? Now sitting at 1479. Wow. That thing's all over the place, man. We might need to definitely consider day trading that. No doubt. Holy crap. Be careful, though. Hit 26 last night in the aftermarket. IVDA 60 million volume up 47% now. Got it. IVDA 47%. Okay. 60 million volume. Let's go look at IVDA and see how many shares they actually have. How many shares they supposedly have. You have to use that word always when it comes to the stock market. Because on a day like this with big news, suddenly there's more shares. There's can be hundreds of times more shares somehow. And the price of the stock can go down and down and down and down with hundreds of millions of shares that don't exist being traded. See, this stock only has 11.59 million shares out there. And a 10.67 million float. And company insiders hold virtually no shares of this stock, 0.27%, just so you know. So the company employees have no vested interest in this company and its success. The short position on this stock is very, very small. Now, one thing about them that's good is they have 5.63 million total cash on their balance sheet, but their profit margin has been very bad, negative 55%. So we're looking at the stock right now, IVDA. What is the news? IVDA introduces high precision real time location upgrade with TCM accuracy and new AOA sensors. So IVDA introduces high precision real time location upgrade with 10 centimeter accuracy and new AOA sensors. That was 23 hours ago, folks. 23 hours ago. Let's go see if we can find out what's going on with them. Wow. 67 cents down to 43. 24-cent drop. 24-cent drop. And then from the 44, it went to 55. 11-cent rise. Okay. 24-cent drop. And what they did was they took it from, hold on, 68 cents to, so they took it down basically 23 cents. 68 to 45. 23 cents down, and then from 45 to 51, 6 cents up, very common. So 24 cents down, 6 cents up, from 514 down to 43. 8-cent drop to 47, 4 cents up. To 3 cents down, 45 to 10 cents up, and now 55 to 47, 8-cent down. Okay. Well, folks, if you're going to day trade a stock like this, you need to figure out what the metering is, how much they doing. 8 cents here, 10 cent here, 6 cents there, 4 cents there. Figure out what it is and use it to your advantage, folks. Buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it there. Man, IVDA. It could be a good day trader today. Thank you for calling it out. 47% up, 60 million volume, and there's only freaking 11.5 million outstanding. Well, we've seen that before, folks, so be careful. IVDA. But thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that, Jayhawk. Now we're going to move over here. SpaceX is going up. Happy boy. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go, Mr. Mexi Brown. Yes, morning, cat in the tank. By the way, um, I've got everybody's shirts are going to be going out this afternoon if I can get to the post office before 4:30. So I'm going to have to shut off at 4 o'clock. And I've got like 4 shirts going out. The only one I don't have yet, uh, I guess, there a package that was sent here for R. Richie B. has never shown up. So I ordered another one, and it'll be here on Thursday. So R Richie B, you're going to get your grass green Catfish shirt in extra large R Richie B. That's coming. I ordered it. It'll be here uh, Thursday, and then I can sign it and then get it out to you. But who else do we have here? Iguera. Okay, Iguera, your shirt is going out to you today. And who else? Nicole Barbie, your shirt is going out to you today. Uh, who else? Jayhawk, you're getting your shirt with your top hat shirt in signed, and you're also getting all of the cube boxes. You're getting the cube boxes. And Nicole Barbie, I also sent you two of my CDs, uh, so you can have my music to travel around if you still have anything that's a CD player. Uh, Mr. Mexi Brown is calling out HITI. So, Mr. Mexi Brown, your shirt is on its way to you. Autographed, of course. PAVS. Got it. Thank you very much. AMOD Alpha Modus wins Kentucky, Pennsylvania regulatory clearance. Alpha cash check deposits. Is that AMOD? Yes, AMOD. Got it. Thank you. Is trees? Oh, beam, BEEM. Thank you very much. SpaceX hit 230 in the app overnight. Wow. SUGP, got it. Well, they actually did the acquisition. He must have closed. Okay. Okay. Scuba McDubin, good morning. Welcome. The merger has happened as of yesterday. That's why it's spiked last night. 331 at this moment, Jayhawk. 4.14 million shares free float. 5.86 million shares outstanding. It pulls up on Webull. On Webull, it goes back to 2025. Webull, the long term on ZMB looks horrible. Plus, there was no news on ZMB. One Love, did I see your space SPAX post yesterday? No, I did not. One Love, I did not see that. Tyler, okay. Yep, SUGP. You're the second one to call that out, Jayhawk. Mr. Mexi called it out as well. Yep. We got the top hat, shirts. Heck yeah. Yep. Yes, we did. Yes. Take your son's mattress outside. Richie B. He keeps telling me RXT. Thank you. I told my wife that, but she does not agree that I can do that. She doesn't want me to do that. So if she doesn't, one day she's going to come home and it'll be gone. The mattress will be gone and she won't know it. I bought SpaceX at 150. Yeah, happy boy, good deal. It was at 17 yesterday. I said for yesterday and today. One love. Okay. Uh Yesterday. Hang on a second here. No, I did not see anything. These are the ones I had yesterday. These are all the stocks I had yesterday that people called out. But I don't see that one. I must have missed it. SPAX. It's okay. Uh right here, I do like uh IVDA for a couple of shares. Okay. I'm gonna show it to you now. IVDA right here. You're gonna trade in a trench, I believe, and the bottom of that trench is right here. Pardon me. Right here. And the top of the trench is here. Right here. That's the trench. And folks, this price line right here, 45 cents. This price line right here, 52, 7 cents. You buy it once here. Here's the deal. So you sold it here and you bought it here, and that's a 24-cent drop. This price right here this morning was 64 cents. And this drop was to 46 cents. 18-cent drop. Then right back up to, and what time was that? 4 o'clock? Yep, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the morning. It dropped from 63.76, it says. 63.7. 63.7 down to 46.7. So about 17 cent drop. 17-cent drop, 12-cent rise, and then it went from this price 59 down to 46. 13-cent drop. 13-cent drop to 46, and then back up to 53. 7-cent rise. 7-cent drop. 7-cent rise. 7-cent drop. This is more than 7-cent rise, but I'm just saying if you did, now you've traded 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 40, 50 cents, 46 up to 56, 10 cents. So you've traded 60, 68, 70 cents you've made if you've done this. If you've been selling and buying and 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 selling and buying, you've made 70 cents trading this trench right here. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, almost 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 9 times, 8 cents. It's an 80-cent move, and this is it again. Moving now, gonna probably come up to this line, and this is IVDA. All right, guys. Basically, just keep selling it at 52 cents and keep buying it at 45. Okay, and 44, and just do that all day long if you want to. I'm not going to say that it's going to do that for sure, but right now they're trading in a trench, all right, and you can take advantage of it. All right, Catfish Tyler telling you what I've learned over all the years, man. This thing's trading in a trench right now, and you can take advantage of this. Okay, all right. Looks good to me. IVDA, if you want to trade it that way. That's called out there by Jayhawk. Now we're going to look at some other ones. Here we go. HITI, called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Oh, man, that's getting pounded. But this is a familiar bottom right here. So if we can get off this bottom right here, then it could run. We'll see. Not loving that one right now. Let's go look at the longer term chart, the 20-day. No. Now, it definitely spiked all the way up to 318 this morning in the pre market. And they pulled this thing right down to this line right there. Wow. Look at the freaking crossover going on, folks. It's a triple upside crossover right now. I like this one a lot. HITI. Thank you for calling that out. HITI. I'm putting an asterisk beside that one. That'll be a good day trader, I think, folks. That's a good call out, Mr. Mexi. Thank you. PAVS is next. PAVS. Well, that thing's consolidated right here for sure. Looks like it's trying to make a bounce off of this 50. Let's look at the longer term 20-day chart. $26. What the heck? 26.69. Now it's at 22 cents. I wonder why they didn't halt this. Isn't it interesting how some of these stocks just aren't haltable for some reason? Some stocks just get allowed to run up to astronomical gains without halts. Without halting. Folks, this stock closed at 18.99. It's sitting at 22 now. Oh. Well, some of you I told yesterday about my wife's cold that she's had, and we went on vacation, and I believe I'm getting the effects of that. Starting to have a little bit of. I took my medicine yesterday morning and this morning as well, so hopefully I won't get this that she's had because it's been horrible. All right. These are the stocks, if you're joining me late, that we've been looking at this morning. All right. And this one here, SLBT, in the after hours, it went from $3.23 to 23.06. It even went up to $26. Then it came down to 12.50 last night, and then this morning it went back up to 22.69. So wow, SLBT caution. PAVS. Taking a look now at the 20-day chart. Wow. I don't like the movement of this 200. That's a heavyweight average line falling, and the 50 and 45 falling. So I would stay clear of PAVS, my friend. The trend is definitely down over the last 5 days, no doubt. Now it could turn, but I wouldn't buy a lot of it. I wouldn't buy a lot of it. All right, I wouldn't buy a lot of it. PAVS, and that's Mr. Mexi calling that one out. Next, we're going to look at AMOD called out. Alpha Modus Holdings. A lot of herk and jerk going on here. 569 to 615. 42 cents up, then 50 cents down, then 60 cents up. Wow, this could be a good day trader here. This thing was at 664, dropped all the way down to 537. $1.30 drop yesterday. Then from 537, it went up to $6, 60 cents up. $1.30 drop, 60 cents up. 602 down to 557, 45-cent drop. Wow. 557 up to 574. Basically 15 cents up, 15 cents down, and then from 557 all the way back up to 664 again. That's $1.07 back up. And then from 654 down to 588. Basically a 20-cent drop. Look at the herk and jerk, folks. 568 up to 615. 45 cents up, and then 50 cents down, and then 50 cents up, and then 50 cents down. Wow. Holy crap. From 615 down to 565. That's 50 cents. 50-cent down, 60-cent up, 50-cent down. And from here at 572, it shot all the way up to 642. 60 cents up to 590, 50 cents down. Holy crap. AMOD. Man, I'm going to day trade this one, man. Thanks, Jayhawk. Now BEEM. Called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. 176 high in the after hours last night. What's the news that made him jump up? Markets moving June 12th. Beam Global wins European patent for battery thermal management technology. 6:55 a.m. Beam Global wins European patent for battery cooling technology. 6:03 a.m. European patent for batteries. All right. Thank you very much. We'll have to watch that one. Looks like it might bounce nicely off that rising 200 day there for sure. Looks like it might bounce nicely off there. Have to watch that one. BEEM. Next, SUGP. Oh, yeah. SUGP. Looking good. And the pullback of the 5 day has been, well, let's just see where it's running from 170 to 40 cents down to 130, then 50 cents up, 40 cents down, 50 cents up, just a fraction down. This thing is moving, folks. It's SUGP, SUGP, SUGP. Let's look at the longer term 20-day chart. Oh, my. SUGP. What is the news? SUGP announces distribution agreement with Germany's G's, expanding smart building and safety technology portfolio. Announces distributorship agreement with Germany's GEZE, expanding safety technology solutions. Be careful of this, folks, okay? Be very careful of this. The news just came out 30 minutes ago. Closed at 88 cents, now sitting up almost $1 at 181. SUGP. I like that one. Jayhawk, thank you. That'll be a good one. I think that'll be a great one. SUGP. Now let's look at SPAX. This is a new stock. This is a brand new stock. The 20-day chart doesn't exist. It's just a new fledgling. And they are coming at it, folks. SPAX. Robinson Altern. This is a SPAC ETF. Uh, Closed at 20.95, now sitting 23.32. Well, it's getting trounced right now. And this bottom here that we're seeing may not be the only bottom. It could be a false bottom, but right here it is turning off this number. RXT. All right. Oh, don't worry about it, Jayhawk. I've learned to look at the percentages, that's for sure. And we've got several people calling out RXT. All right. So I'll be definitely looking at that one too. I like this SPAX right here, folks. It looks like it's hit the bottom and it's starting to recover. SPAX. Sounds like it looks like it could be about to bounce here off this. Uh Now let's look at RXT. Well, be careful. They're going to come after this right now. They're going to pull it back down here and try to hit this 50 again and maybe even break it below that. Be careful with this. RXT. What's the news with this tip company, RXT? Rackspace Technology. 7 a.m. AMD and Rackspace Technology signed definitive agreement for phased deployment of 30 megawatt of AMD AI, okay, compute. All right. AMD and Rackspace Technology signed definitive agreement for phased deployment of 30 megawatt of AMD AI compute. And that's awesome. AMD, by the way, is a stock I've been holding for 26 years now. 26 years I own AMD. I bought it at when it was in the $80 range a share. $80 a share for AMD. I bought 26 years ago. Look at it now. $550 a share, folks. That's right. When I won the Wheel of Fortune, I took that money, and the second stock I bought, there was this stock right here, AMD. Yep. For those of you that are not aware, um, and some might be curious, who is this guy and how does he know anything about trading? Why should I listen to him? Well, I've been trading for 26 years, and it all began right here on the Wheel of Fortune. And I do have a video here that they're making more and more difficult to find. You used to be able to put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and it would be right up at the top. There used to be, my video would be right there. But now I don't even know how to find it unless I go to my channel. If I go to my channel here and I go manage videos, and then I put in search across your channel, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. There it is. Wheel of Fortune Classic, Tyler, Joy, Amy. Maybe we'll have to put it in different. Tyler, Amy, and Joy. We'll do that. Wheel of Fortune. And we'll take out Classic. Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. That'll do it. There we go. Add all. Save. There we go. So maybe next time it will be able to be found. But this was me on the Wheel of Fortune way back when in the year 2000. This is the year 2000, and this is when it all happened. And I got a chance to get on there. This is just one of the puzzles. I'm right here over on the right. That's me right there. And the first puzzle that I had here was a Florida related puzzle. This was filmed at Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida. And I saw this puzzle, Spanish Explorer, Ponce de Leon. And I hit for some pretty good money on it. And then they added another puzzle that had a related to this puzzle and said, if you can get this in 10 seconds, you'll win another 3,000. Boom, I hit it, Discovery. So I hit that and was up to 9,400. And then we went on to the end. I came to the bonus round. Yep. And this is the bonus round, and the word was fingertip. I picked the right letters and got fingertip, and bam, I hit for the big money. The most you could win at the time, 25 grand. So that's where it all began, right there, folks. That's how it all started. And I just wanted to share that with you. Some people probably wonder, well, should I even listen to this guy? Well, I've been trading with that money for 26 years now. I started with about 38,000 that I had won there on that show, and I've turned it into a nice little nest egg. And so I continue to uh, ply my trade. By the way, help this channel grow, if you would, a little bit, and get some more people over here to the channel with us. At 748, that'll be a good number. I hope you'll consider hitting the like button in 1 minute with me. Don't hit it yet, but in 1 minute, I hope you'll consider hitting the like button. And don't just hit the like button, folks. Okay. Also, make sure you come down here and you click on this button here in 1 minute. In 1 minute, we're going to click it. Make sure you hit both the like button, which is over here, boom, and the save button. Click the save button, okay, guys? And for right now, until we start the thing, let's get some love in the tank. We're going to hit the like button in about 30 seconds, folks, but we need some love flowing here. And come on, throw some love out there. Let's see a heart on the screen. And here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you for hitting the like button, and thank you for the love that we find here in this channel. Thank you very, very, very much. Yes, thank you very, very much. Disney closed one of Orlando's parks after 38 years. Wow. Thank you. Also, STI was a callus in the morning at $20. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen that everybody can see. Ah, yes. Woohoo! It's the hard on song. All right, hello, what are your thoughts on SATL? I don't have any yet, but I'll take a look. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SATL. And we'll take a look at that. DP Barrett. Thank you. DP Barrett. Woo! Look at all the love coming out of that water into the water here. Thank you, everybody. All right. Here we go. RXT's been on an uptrend. RXT just hit 788 in the pre-market, sitting at 688 right now. Okay, RXT down $1 from its high in the pre-market. Focus, hello there, welcome. The SEC is a human entity with human temptation like any other agency. Hence, some stocks not get halted. Yep, yep. Cobra, wow, yep. Yes, I posted WGEN. I came in around 3:45 p.m. Oh, when I came in, I posted when I came in. Okay, not WGEN. When interesting, it was at 17. Good pick. One love. Sucks that I miss it though. SUGP is moving. Yes, I think Friday is a holiday. Friday is a holiday. What is it? Nice one. NAK. Cobra's calling out. NAK. NAK. All right. Thank you, Cobra. I appreciate that. SPAC just follows the SpaceX. So whatever SpaceX does, SPAC is going to do. Gotcha. CRE. Got it. R Richie B. By the way, R Richie B. I don't know what happened to your damn shirt. I ordered it and I've been waiting on it and waiting on it. And then I contacted them and they said that it was delivered. And I don't know where it was delivered to. They usually take pictures. Didn't have a picture for me. So I just ordered it again yesterday. And the shirt's on its way here. It will be here on Thursday. And then I'll get it signed and out to you. R Richie B. What a mess getting that shirt to you. I'm sorry, but it's coming. And right here, you can see where I ordered it on Amazon. Hopefully, we can find it here. your order. There it is, right here. And you can see right here that I did order your Catfish shirt, and it's coming in a size extra large. It'll be here Thursday, okay? Arriving Thursday. And let's track the package and see where it is now. Ordered, and it has not been shipped yet. But they got the order. So soon you'll be getting it. Uh, First, it has to come here, and then it will go to you. R. Richie B. I did get everybody else's shirts out to them. Today's going to be as soon as the market closes at 4 o'clock. I got to shoot out the door because I got to get to the post office and I got to get everybody's shirts all sent out. I've got 5 shirts going out. So uh, sorry it's taking a little bit of time to get them done, but you can only have so many hours in a day, folks. And as you know, I stream 12 hours a day. So it's a little bit tedious and a little tiring, and sometimes it's a little tough to get motivated to do extracurricular. Plus, mow the yard last night, which was anyway. We're done now with the yard. We're done with all the shipping. We'll get everybody's stuff out to them. Congratulations. And we're going to go look at these other stocks that have been called out this morning right now. And I like AMD right here. If you've ever thought about getting some, right here would probably be a place to pick up a little right there on that little hitch and go right there. Looks real good. AMD right there. AMD. Little pricey, but that's a good spot looking to me. Looks to me like a real good spot. A double Tata right there. Double Tata. Yep. If you were going to buy any AMD, it's good to buy it on a pair of tats like that. All right. All right, so there we go. Next, we're going to take a look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. We're going to start from, and by the way, if you're joining me late, these are the shares, these are the stocks that we have been looking at this morning. We're going to look at all of them, and a few of them I've put asterisks on because they really look like good day traders to me, okay? So we're just going to run by all these, and we'll look them all over right now in a little speed run. So here's SLBT, called out by Jayhawk. SLBT. This thing has been all over the place. SLBT. And boy, howdy, are they killing it down now. Now, this stock, ladies and gentlemen, went from a close yesterday of $3.33 to $23.06 last night in after hours. And it even hit $26. SLBT. Now, ladies and gentlemen, after last night, listen to this. After this stock last night, okay, after hours, when it went from 333 close to 2306, it even hit $26. Then it fell last night to 1250. And this morning, it jumped and spiked up to 2269. And now it is sitting at $12.06. Well, the last time they ran it down to 1250, folks, and now they've run it down to 1206. 1220 now. 1220 is the bid. So I'm just showing it to you because they already had it from $23 down to 12 range, and now they're again in the 12 range again right now, 1250, and it went from 1250 back up to 2269 this morning. Okay, so just be aware of this, okay? And this high up here, right here, 2276. That was this morning. And I'm showing it to you because now it's back down to the 12. So I just want you to be aware of this. This is a very common thing here on this stock right now. And there's the 5-day chart right there on it. SLBT 2306 last night, closed at $3, up to 23, back down to here, down to $7 after hitting 23 in the after hours, down to 7, then back up this morning to 2270, 2270, and then drop it all the way back down to 1188, Savannah. 1188, Savannah. They just had it at 1188 is where it was. Yep, 1188, Savannah, right on that number, right there, 1188. And they compressed it at 1188, folks. So I like it here. But be careful. This has been radical as hell. And this is SLBT. SLBT. That's the first stock I'm picking to take a look at today. SLBT. And the next stock, and let's just check and see what the news is on this stock. SLBT. Nothing. I can't find any news on SLBT. So be careful, folks. No news. No news. The stock that's gone to $23 and then down into the sevens and back up to the $22 and then down to the 12s, 11s. Be careful, folks. Be careful. Be careful. SLBT. It's all over the place. Okay, next. Z&B. That was called out by Jayhawk. Z&B. Now, I don't like the trending line of the 200-day moving downward on this stock. I don't like that at all. And the trend of the 50-day is also the red 50 is falling. So I really don't like this stock. So I'm not going to recommend you get in on this. It closed at 95 cents. It's now at 90. ZNB. This is the stock is ZNB. And I don't like these falling 250. So I'm not going to recommend that one. That one I'm going to take off the list. Strike a line through that one. Now, ALFU. They just did a reverse split, folks. ALFU. And I do not see an ALFU stock. I don't see an ALFU stock. Let me get up here. ALFU. It was a reverse split. Two reverse splits today. Oh, it's AIFU. Okay, AIFU. That's the problem. AIFU. There we go. Reverse split just announced today, ladies and gentlemen. AIFU announced a reverse split. The price has dropped from 280 down to 250. The bid is 250. Ask 280. AIFU. That one, let's take a look at the longer term. Boy, I tell you what, that long term chart looks pretty good. Looks like a good thing to buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. AIFU. Might be a good one. We'll take a look at it. And that is AIFU. Next, called out by Jayhawk, another reverse split, CREG. Reverse split. Well, I would never have bought this stock anyway because of that dropping 200-day and dropping 50. That's just the trend is down, and you just stay away from those. So that one I'm also going to strike a line through. But they're doing a reverse split, and tomorrow UPLD is doing a reverse split. UPLD doing a reverse split tomorrow. Again, not a stock I'd have anything to do with anyway because of the dropping 200 and the dropping 50 and 45 there. So, nope, that one's going to be struck off. I can see why they're doing a reverse split. IVDA now. This one is not doing a reverse split. And it was called out this morning 47% up, 60 million volume. They only have 11.59 million shares outstanding. but they've traded 60 million already. They've only got 11 million shares, but they've traded 60 million of them. So I don't know how many are left, folks. I don't know how many are left. They've only got 11 million, but they've already traded 60 million this morning, according to Jayhawk. And that was freaking 45 minutes ago he said that. So who knows how many shares are traded now. IVDA. How many make believe shares will they create today on this stock? Who knows? It's infinite number, folks. Closed at 31.62 today. 43.25 is where they are on the bid. And that's the stock IVDA. Let's go see if we can find any news. Aveda Solutions this morning. No news. No news. No news. No news. Just a 47% gain. And 60 million shares traded, even though they've only got 11.59 million shares outstanding. And there's a lot of selling pressure going on here, man. There's a shitload of shares being sold. They're being sold. I don't know how. There's 60 million of them bought, and I guess they've already made all the money they wanted. So now they're just going to sell them all. IVDA. Watch out, folks, because that thing hit 68 cents and now it's at 44. 24-cent drop. Well, that's pretty typical, though. 25-cent drop is pretty typical on a penny stock. Next, Mr. Mexi's calling out HITI. HITI. Well, they're kissing the 50 on this. And I already put a line right here where resistance could be. And it looks like they took it right down to that line. 257, folks. So I'm going to highlight this area here. And they just bounced this price right off this line, right here. And the reason that they're bouncing it off this line is because of this right here. The 5-day average came up and hit that line, and then they pulled it down a little, and then it moved. So they dropped it just then to this price again, and the 5-day is now up above. If it moved from here and went up there with the 5-day here, now the 5 days up above, how high could it move off here? By the way, when this 5-day hit here and pulled back a little, look where the 50-day was, below the 200. Now it's crossed over the 200. They're not going to drop it anymore, folks. This is a shoulder building on this 50-day rising here in the 45-day. 200 rising, 50-day rising, 45 rising. The only thing falling, the shortest term, the 5-day. HITI. It's up today because it closed at 225 a share. Now the bid is 258. I'm going to be day trading this one, folks. And as you can see, I've got an asterisk beside this one. HITI. HITI. It was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown, and he's called out some good one. He's called out some good one, Mr. Mexi. So I'm going to day trade HITI. Let's take a look at the 20-day chart on it. Yeah. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Goodness gracious, folks. This thing can really move. How many shares are outstanding of this? They've only done one stock split in 2021, one for 15. This is their split history, HITI. They did one stock split, reverse split, May 13th, 2021. So highly unlikely they're going to be doing one. They're not repetitively known out. Now, someone called out, Mr. Mexi also called out PAVS. And let me tell you, PAVS, they have been doing a lot of reverse splits. They did one in December of 2025, and then again in March. Just 4 months later, folks, gosh dang, a 1 for 100 first wasn't enough for them to make enough money off of retailers. Then they had to do a 1 for 12 just 4 months later. So be careful with this one, folks. PAVS, called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Be careful about that one. Reverse split mania, folks. And that's how they get their price over $1, and then it falls back down to 19 cents. Good Lord. PAVS. Ugh. Man, I don't like that. But let's go over here. I want to see how many shares are outstanding of this stock, HITI. 87 million. Okay. Float is 77 million. All right. 87 million shares outstanding. Yep. 77.13 million float. And held by insiders, 12% held by insiders. So there are some investment by the insiders, the executives and stuff, and some shares held by institutions. Uh, and this stock is hardly shorted at all. Shares short 331,000 now, and last month 825,000. So they've been getting slaughtered on this over the last month. That's why they're getting out, I'm guessing. Let's go look at the 1 month chart and see how bad they've lost the shorts. Well, it's actually down 6%, but look at them. Look at this thing taking off right now. Wow. HITI. Man, I'm going to day trade this one today. Mr. Mexi called it out. I like it there, man. It's never been up this high in the last month. And looking where it is right now, folks, take a look across here. It's at this point of resistance right here. So where it is sitting right here now, there's never been any real resistance right there. Right there, there's never been much resistance in the past. Never been much resistance where this price right there. There's 1 point of resistance and two, but now we're over those two. We're almost over this one, folks, and it can really make a nice move going above this. If this can get over 259 a share, and actually it needs to break this number 26066. Listen, look at this 26066, Savannah. This thing's got to get over 26066. All right. And it is up 14% today. HITI. 15 hours ago, high tide shares jumped 15% after hours as its fiscal Q2 profit and record revenue top estimates. All right. So that's what's going on with HITI. All right. And thank you for calling that out, Mr. Mexi Brown. I like it a lot. Next, we're going to look at PAVS. Yeah, this thing here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, you need to see something here on this stock. HITI. If I hit this line here, look at all the resistance points right there is one right there. Okay. Now look at this resistance point right here. Pardon me. All right. Well, we're over that. The blue 5 day is over that now. Okay. Now the next resistance point is going to be right here at this price right here. Hold on. Right there. And there should be resistance right here, just at the tip right here where the 5 day had resistance there. So there should be resistance right there, right there. All right. Well, that's where it is right now. So if I were you, I'd sell this right now. I'd sell some of it right here, HITI, if you own it. And it happens to be at one of my sell numbers right here. You can see buy sell sheet. And that number is 5657 right there. Those are sell numbers, folks. Those are on my buy sell sheet. And right there, those are sells at 5657. So now, listen, this 5 day average has met with resistance here once at 261 or 261, and then it's met with resistance right here at 263, and lastly it's met with resistance at 266. Savannah, 266. You might as well just move it to 266 because I'm sure that's the number that it was. I know it is. Just move it down where it should be. There it is. 266. Well, right now it's a 257 bid, 258 ask. And the stock I'm talking about here is HITI. So you just be aware of something. If this price can go over 266 a share, man, it could really run. All right. Let's go out to a longer term chart here and go to the 20 day. Well, let's go even further now. Let's take this out. Time frame 90 days. Holy smokes, man. Whew. Well, I'm telling you, folks, if it can get over this line, watch out. Notice them building the 45 day right where these two resistance points were there and there. And now they're trying to build the 45 day right there on that point. Okay, HITI, folks. HITI. No guarantees. All right. Now, but that looks good. Let's go look at the 1 day chart. There it is. HITI. Holding it once on this line, twice on this line, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times on that line, folks, trying to treat. And notice, here's something I want you to be aware of. How far below this line has it gone? How far below this line has it gone? Well, I'll show you. This line is 257, and it's gone down to 254. It's gone 3 cents below this line once. And then here, just a penny and a half below, a penny below, a penny below, a penny below. But how much has it gone above it? How much has it gone above it every time? From 258, it's gone up to 262. Up 4 cents. Up four, down two, up four, down one, up four, down one, up four, down one, up four, down one, up four. I mean, get it? Off this line, folks. I mean, wow. All right, HITI. And I know they're dropping this 200 day on it right now and the 50 day. Let's go look at the 20 day chart on this stock. Well, there it is. Man, talk about herking and jerking everyone out of it. Look at that herk and jerk and 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 herk. And then after you do it for so long and you've herked and jerked it so much, there's no retailers left. So this thing gaps all the way back up. Gaps all the way back up to right here. Yep. Because this has all been fleeced out. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's all herked and jerked out. It's just empty, void space. And boom, look at it just jump right back up. That's what happens when they herk and jerk on something too much. HITI. Next, we're going to take a look at the 1 day chart right now on another stock called out this morning, BEEM. There it is, consolidating right now on the 200. Man, that's consolidation, folks. Hit 178 in the after hours last night. What's the news? BEEM. BEEM. At 6 o'clock this morning, Beam Global granted European patent for smart battery solution. Okay, that's the news. That's the catalyst that made it go up to $1.78. And now it's down to $1.35, BEEM, and consolidating on the 200-day average there very nicely after a new patent has been granted for their battery thermal management patent in Europe. BEEM. Next, SUGP, called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. And I really like this right here. SUGP, folks. Wow. Man, SUGP closed at 88 cents. Now the bid is 269, ask is 270. And by the way, it already hit 312. And those of you that know my business, what I do here, that number's a sell number. You all know that. That should have been sold by you if you own this stock, SUGP, SUGP. Because right here's my buy sell numbers, ladies and gentlemen, and right there it says on the second line, sell the 11, 12, 13. Sell those numbers. Always sell those numbers, folks. Always. And right there, you can see you could have sold the 11 and 12 right there and bought back after you did that at the 241 mark. 70 cents less, folks. A 70-cent drop from the 312 to the 242. 70-cent drop. All right, we're going to look at this one very closely today. SUGP. It could be a great day trader. Uh, I do have an asterisk beside this one. SUGP. I do have an asterisk beside it, and that one was called out by Jayhawk. I like the look of this one. This is the one I'm going to be day trading, folks. I'm going to day trade this one, and this one, I believe. Okay. All right. Now we're going to look at SPAX. Oh boy, coming after this thing. All right. One Love. I hope you don't own that right now. RXT next. I do like the look of this right now. RXT right there. That looks good. RXT, very nice, very strong. Closed at 591. Now the bid is 752. Ask 754. What's the news on RXT? 7 o'clock this morning. AMD and Rackspace Technology signed definitive agreement for phased deployment of 30 megawatt of AMD AI compute. All right. Uh, AMD deal 30 megawatts. 30 megawatts of AMD AI compute. All right, thank you. I like that. RXT. Wow, folks. Holy smokes. Have to watch that one close. RXT. It already hit a high in the pre-market. 767, folks. 767. So if it can get over that, watch out. It could really, really move. And this is the line it needs to break right here. Right there. Yep. It needs to break that line, folks. And it really needs to break this one as well, which is just slightly higher, but it needs to break them both. Now, if it breaks both of those lines, it should make a nice move on up. Oh, yeah. There's literally nothing in the past over this price, so there should be little resistance from anybody that owns it more. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Hold on. I just want to move these lines out a little bit so I can look at them a little bit better. 754. 755. There we go. There we go. Now, let's go look at the 20-day chart or the 180-day chart. All right, so here you go, folks. If this 5-day average, the blue line, the light blue line here, can move beyond this line, ladies and gentlemen, it should go all the way up to here, and you should be selling when it hits 702. Okay, 702. So not when the price hits 702, but when this 5-day average moves up and hits this line, you should be selling there. Okay. And it should do that right now because it's never had any resistance at all through this range before. It's never had resistance here in the past. Never had any resistance there. Just blew right through it. So it should go right on over this line now. And it should go right on up to this line. The blue 5-day should go up to here. And then wherever the price is, and that happens, that's where you should sell RXT, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, it already hit a high of 788, and you guys know that's a sell on my buy sell sheet. You should sell there. There it is, right there. Sell 76, 77, 78. Sell 76, 77, 78. And there it is, 788. 788. Buy sell sheet clearly says right here, sell the 86, 87, 88. Yes, that is a sell. 86, 87, 88. As a matter of fact, I would have sold all the way through here. 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. I would have sold all that. And then after I sold the 788, I'd be buying it now here at the 755. And look at here on my buy sell sheet. It's one of the buyback numbers right here. 54, 55, 56. Those buybacks. Now it could go even lower. It could go to 44. It could go to 43, 44, 37, 38. It could go any number lower. But 788, folks, that's a sell right there. 788. That is a definite sell. And buyback at 755 might have been a good place to come back in. RXT. All right, thank you for calling that out. Jayhawk, Mr. Mexi. I appreciate it. The AMD deal is huge on this stock. RXT. All right. Now we're going to look at SATL. called out by DP Barrett this morning. And I already said I liked it coming off of this line right here. That would be a good line here because it's been a substantiated resistance to the 5-day rising, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. And here again, resistance to the drop. So this is a point where I liked it right there. I like it there. And you can see it is resistance to the drop right there. Look at them. Nut sack it right there. Then they try to take it back down and then they stop it right off that line. Resistance to the drop, people. And on all these candlesticks down here in these 4-hour candlesticks, take a look. In the morning early, they've been buying the first 4 hours, selling the second four, selling the first and second four, buying the first four, selling the second four, selling the first four, buying the second 4 hours, selling four, selling 8 hours, just steady selling all day. Over here, selling in the morning, buying in the afternoon. Again, here, selling both 4-hour candlesticks all day long, selling 8 hours, then buying for 8 hours straight, then selling for 8 hours and running it back down. And here again, selling for 8 hours, selling for 8 hours. Now, does that mean after selling here for four and then 16 hours, then we got to buy? Then we got selling for 8 hours. Then we got to buy. Then selling again for 4, 8, 12 hours. And then we got to buy. Sell for 8 hours. Then we got 2 4-hour buys. Sell, 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 sell. Is now the time we're going to see the buys? I don't know. But I do like that it hit that bottom there and bounces and is bouncing off of it. We'll see what happens. This is SATL. And here it is on the 1-day chart. SATL, kissing the 200 day right now. This might be a good one to day trade, SATL, because they've already taken it from 702 down to 675. 27-cent drop right there. 27-cent drop. Well, how much was this drop over here? From 683 to 653, 656. 27-cent drop. 27-cent drop. 27-cent drop. I'm just showing you guys from right here, 683 down to this price, 656. 686 to 656 is 30 cents. So 27-cent drop, 27-cent drop. I'm just showing it to you, folks. They're identical drop amounts. This drop from here to here was 27 cents, and this drop from here to here was 27 cents. Now, listen, I provide, you decide, okay? I don't tell you what to do. I don't make any guarantees here. I just show you, very interestingly, that over here they dropped it 27 cents, and right here they dropped it 27 cents. Just so you're aware of it, folks. And then if you sell the high the next time it runs back up there, well, then they're probably going to pull it down 27 cents, guys. Just could. I don't know that they will, but it's a likelihood. And this stock is SATL. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that call out, DP Barrett. Next, NAK. NAK looks good here. Looks good. I like it. NAK. Not a huge ton of volume on it, but Cobra 32 picked this one up. This high is 227 this morning, now 221. Not a lot of volume on this stock, NAK. And I don't see any news on this. No news on NAK. No new news. Northern Dynasty, Alaska court moves quickly, setting date for oral argument for June the 25th. So 8 days from now, there's oral argument. Lake Victoria Gold mobilizes rigs for sterilization. Julian, let's see. Critical minerals markets heat up as nickel and cobalt demand surges worldwide. So this company is into metals. Northern Dynasty Minerals, I guess is what they're called. Plaintiffs file response. Briefs detailed serious DOJ, serious issues in the DOJ. So I don't know what's going on with this company, but at any rate, right now, some sort of legal litigation going on with it, and that is the stock NAK. Closed at 220. Not something I'm overly in love with, Cobra. No news. Don't know where it's going, but I'm just going to take a quick look now at SLBT. SLBT. Ladies and gentlemen, SLBT, just so you're aware of it, last night in the after hours, they spiked from $3 to $23. Then they fell back into the $7 range. And then this morning, they spiked again up to $22.75. And now SLBT has dropped to $10.59. 10.95, now 11. So there you go, folks. Just be aware SLBT has been at $3, $23, $7, $22, then as low as just 9.43. And now the bid is 10.80, the ask is 10.90. SLBT, called out by Jayhawk. This stock has I'm not sure how many shares are outstanding. SLBT. Let's go over here to their statistics. It's up 234% this morning. Shares outstanding. They have no shares outstanding. They have no numbers here. No float, no shares, no held by institutions. This is a new company, folks. This is one, it started yesterday. It hit the market yesterday. SLBT. It's an IPO, folks. SLBT. So just be careful with that one. Be careful. Okay. Jayhawk says AHMA. Okay. Could be another good day trader today. All right. Thank you. AHMA. I appreciate it. One Love says, I think Friday is a holiday. Does anybody know what Friday is a holiday? Alexa, what holiday is this Friday?
Juneteenth is a national holiday celebrated on June 19th in the United States.
Juneteenth. Alexa, Alexa, is the stock market closed on Juneteenth?
American stock exchanges don't close for Juneteenth.
All right. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. All right. STI. Okay. And give me a minute here. So, of my buys yesterday that I did not get to sell, I'm up on PAVS this morning. I am up on SUNE. I'm up on AHMA, a nice profit on AHMA. Thank you. And I know that was Mike Larson that called that out yesterday. AHMA, I'm up very nicely on that. Up $372. AHMA. Thank you for that call out on AHMA. AHMA. Man, looking good, folks. AHMA. And that was called out yesterday by Mike Larson. And just so you know, this stock was called out yesterday, AHMA, by Mike Larson. He said that there's only 10 million shares outstanding. Yep. And a 2.14 million share float. Mike Larson, AHMA. And I bought that yesterday. I want to thank you for calling it out. And I'll be selling that this morning and making a nice little profit on that. AHMA. Uh, nice. One less says today will be a fantastic day. Let's be one with the market. Be the market. Yeah. Yep. When I called out SUGP this morning, it was like 140 for 130 something. Yep. Shout out to 280 after Cat looked at it. Yep. Shot up to 280. Love. One love says DRAM. Okay. Uh oh. JP Panic here in the tank with us calling out. Good morning, JP. QTEX. Thank you, JP. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hear you. AIFU. Yep. Jayhawk. That's what I thought when I first put it in this morning. One love. Yep. Jayhawk. They've traded 81 million now. Okay. IVDA is 81 million. And they've only got 11 million shares. Robinhood is just like the name says. Guess I need to look at Webull Scanner. I always follow your morning runners to see them blow up. What program do you use? Tomato Bisc. If you use Think or Swim, I can tell you how to build the same scanner that I built. I don't have one. I do this on mobile. Been waiting to either buy or pay someone to make me one. Green fried tomato charts. On what program or what app? Let's see. I have laptop. I could build it on. I use Thinkorswim. Okay. One Love says I'm going to tinker with TDIC today. All right. I need a cup of coffee, but my cat can't cook. LOL. And the last one percentage, I have a minimum of JPOBAI. JP, okay? I hear you there. Learning to code and think or swim ain't no joke. Yep. Especially if you've never coded anything in your life. I also watch another gentleman on YouTube and get some strategies from him. He shows you how to code. When I'm not on here after Catfish gets off, normally I go watch videos of a couple different people that I've come across. Okay. Okay. 85% of my trading is with dividend stocks. Jayhawk says BEEM just popped, and it was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Got a new approval, a European patent for a battery technology. BEEM, a European patent, was approved today. SUGP 4.46 million outstanding. Oh, 3.5 million 3.51 million free float. It's good to know. But this AHMA looks awesome, guys. Wow, TDIC at 9:30. Woohoo! All right. I don't think that I'm holding any more of that TDIC. Nope, not holding anymore. Past my $9 target. Almost every number is a sell on your buy sell sheet. We P Corbiere. Uh, as a good comment that you made there, but unfortunately, it's just that you don't understand how the buy sell sheet works. You don't understand how it works, and you wouldn't be the first person that doesn't understand how it works. But here's how it works, just so you're aware of it. So you sell the first time the price gets over $1, you sell, and it could be at $4 or $7 or $9. It doesn't matter what the number is, but you sell the first time it goes over, and on the way up to the dollar, you sell 97, 98, 99, and on the dollar amount, and just barely over. Because once you've sold there, they're not just going to let it steamroll over $2, folks. They may even let it go up to 205, 6, 7, and 8, and then they're going to pull it back down to this price right here, 182, 183, 184. Maybe even 188 is all they get. Or maybe the most they can get after you sell the 208 is the most they get is a 197 or 193. But see, you just don't understand how it works. You don't understand how it works. But let me tell you something. I have dozens and dozens of traders who have told me that this thing works like magic. Okay. You just don't understand how it works. When the price gets up to 182, folks, you better sell there at 182, 183, because after that, you get to buy it back here at 166 many, many times, especially if the price is above $10. If this is like $11 and 82, 1183, hell, they'll pull it all the way back to 1113 from 1183, folks. So I appreciate your comment, but you just really don't understand how it works, and that's okay. You stick around here long enough, you'll figure it out. Just watching me trade, day trade. I promise you, you'll figure it out. Jayhawk, yes, he's live. Yes, Teddy's pause. I am live. I'm trading live here. I'm teaching people how to day trade stocks. And I don't just teach people how to day trade. I have a 72 stocks that are long, we're long on, that are making massive gains over the last year. And I have about the same number of stocks that paid great dividends. And for you to get these lists, all you have to do is become a member of this channel at the Goliath level membership. And once you do, you're going to get yourself a very nice list of stocks that I'm long on and stocks that I have dividend paying stocks that have just done freaking phenomenal over the last year. And I did a question about 3 months ago to ask my viewers. And at the time, I had about 150 on here with me. I asked them, have you been buying my dividend stocks? And 69% of them said yes, they had. And if they have, they've been doing very well because my dividend stocks over the last year have just done freaking incredible and paying dividends at the same time. So this morning we've had this many people shout out with this many stocks. We've got a lot of stocks here that have been called out today already. And the ones I'm going to day trade are HITI, AMOD, and SUGP, possibly. Okay, we'll see what unfolds, but those are the best looking ones now. And if you bought a yesterday AHMA with me, make sure you get out of some of that this morning because we're up very nicely on AHMA. A good profit on that, guys. Real good profit on AHMA. So congratulations if you bought that yesterday. AHMA. And here it is on the chart right now. There it is. AHMA. And as you guys know, I bought this thing in the morning right here. Boom. And this morning it's rocketing. AHMA. Man, look at that 200-day average really start changing pitch, go up even more dramatically upwards. AHMA. All right. That's a good one, folks. If I go over here to AHMA, AHMA, uh, I'm up $372 on this position today. AHMA. So great call out on that one yesterday. I want to thank you very much, Mike Larson, for calling that stock out yesterday. Jayhawk also called it out today as a good day trade stock. But yesterday, AHMA was called out yesterday by, and it was by Mike Larson. Mike Larson that called this out. AHMA. There it is. Called out yesterday in the afternoon. AHMA. Mike Larson. 10 million shares outstanding. 2.14 million share float. Good volume, and this thing can really go up on that kind of low shares outstanding. So congratulations if you bought AHMA with me yesterday when I went in on that one. Let's take a look at CCHH. Not doing well. I'm looking for opportunities to sell this on a daily basis, CCHH. And I'm going to sell it every day on its high. Every day, like I did yesterday. I'm going to sell it on its high until I don't own any more of it. That's right. CCHH. And it can take off in a heartbeat, man. This thing can fly in no time. All right. Let's take a look here at STAK. Whoo, man, have they been plastering that thing down? All right. Now, for the stocks that I'm thinking about trading today, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, these are the stocks that were all called out yesterday by everybody. And some of them have done very well. QUCY, Nisi Jane, good call. QUCY, QUCY, enter. Look at that thing, folks. QUCY. And she called that out yesterday morning when I bought it. Boom, I bought it. And look at that thing, QUCY. And man, it looks like it's ready to make another nice move today. QUCY. There it is. QUCY. And if I go over, let's go see how much I made on this one. QUCY. Enter. I'm up $53 on this, and my dollar cost average is 197. So I'm up 53 bucks on QUCY. Down a little bit today, but a nice gain yesterday on that one. Good call out. Thank you for calling that one out, Nisi Jane. Now let's go look at one I warned everybody about. VSME. Oh man, VSME. Boy, I told you, man. I warned you guys about this stock, VSME. I warned you yesterday about it. VSME. I warned you about it yesterday morning. Look at that thing get trounced down this morning in the pre-market. VSME. Oh man, this thing's getting majorly worked, man. They did it yesterday too. They took this thing yesterday morning in the pre-market down to 218, and then right after that, they ran it up to 421. So 218 to 421. Then they ran it back to 262. And then when the market opened, they ran it up to 377. Holy crap. So you think this stock is being manipulated, folks? First of all, look how much they manipulated it down. Look how far they manipulated it down. And look how much they manipulated it up. Then how far down, then manipulated it up, then how far down, then manipulated it up. Then wow, they've just been doing this over and over with this thing. Holy smokes. This morning, 212. Well, we'll see how much they manipulate it today. Boy, they've really been working this stock extremely rough, man. I mean, they really are working it, man. See, what they do here, folks, is they buy up all these shares, they accumulate every single share that there is of the stock, and then they just short the position and then they sell all those shares that they just bought. They sell them and sell them and sell them. They get to the bottom and then they start buying shares again. They take up a long position right here, and then they run up this price and they run it up and run it up and they buy all the shares, millions and millions. Then they short the position and then they sell them all, and they all start selling them together. They sell them down to the 200 day. Boom, they take up a long position. Then they run it up and they buy it up and they buy all the shares and buy all the shares. And then at 3 o'clock, they short the position and then they sell them all those shares they just bought. They sell the shit out of them. All right. So this morning in the pre-market, they bought all morning. Oh man, they bought all these shares in the pre-market. And now they're selling them. They're just selling them. They're short selling them. They're going to take up a long position here again. This is where they are on the bottom right now. Where is it? 214. Oh my gosh. 213 buy, folks. 213 buy. And if you look back over here paralleling this, you never see the stop price right there. It stopped once there. One time it stopped right there. Just one time has this previous number been stopped. Right there, folks. And the stock is VSME. I'm talking about VSME. So I just want you to be aware where it is right now. VSME, if I draw a line parallel to the past, where is this line right now? Okay, this line they just achieved. It's right there. That's right. The line they just achieved in pre market goes back to over here, right there, where they stopped it from rising, right there, and pulled it down. That's the only time. Right here, we can see they pulled the 5 day after it went up over that line. They pulled it down to it, and then it shot up. So here they are, folks, visiting another line that they've been to before that has previously been touched on, and one time it was touched on and stopped right there and then dropped. One time it was touched on right there and then popped. And so here they are again, touching on the same line. I always look at that. Now, I also want to know, has this 5 day, the blue line, has it ever stopped here in the historically in the past? Let's go see. Let's go see. Where did it stop in the past at that line? No, nowhere. I don't see it, folks. That 5 day right there, I never see it stopping there. It never stopped through this region. It didn't even reach there. It stopped right here before. And it didn't stop here, but it did stop there once and then go up. I'm just showing you, folks, you can do with this information whatever you want, okay? But I'm showing you right now, this line right here has been previously touched right there, has been previously touched there, previously touched there. And that's why they're touching it now, right now, why they're using that line. And this 5 day has stopped there now. And where else did the 5 day stop there? Right there. See, folks, when they drop a number to a certain price, go back and look at where it's done that before. This is resistance, and they knew that, so they didn't want to drop it anymore. They knew they'd run into resistance right there. The 5 day came up here, boom, stopped on that line and fell. So they know there's resistance there, so they're not even going to try to get it below that. They just run it to it and then boom, bounce it off. And I could be wrong, but we're going to find out here in a little bit. With a bid of 212 and an ask of 217. I'm just showing you guys you can do whatever you want with this information, but I'm telling you, this line that they ran this 5 day to, now they've run it a little bit lower. But that is this point. It's this point right there. It is that point. All right. There you go. I provide, you decide. But this number where they're sitting right there, right now you know where it comes from. Where did they come up with this number before? They came up with it right there. Right there, folks. And the stock I'm talking about is VSME. VSME. So what I'm trying to get across to you is when you see them pull a price down and the 5 day stops at that line, go back and look at the history and find out why they stopped it there. Well, they stopped it here before. Okay. So that's why this is a good place to make your first entry, because this is a defined area of resistance. See that right there? Twice, 3 times right there, even 3 times. So you got once, twice, 3 times resistance going up. And that becomes resistance to the drop. It's just as simple as that. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So we're going to see VSME, folks. VSME. And the stock right now we're going to trade and we're going to look at is SoFi. SMFG. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, folks. It bounced right off that SMFG. Well, now you were telling, now you know why I said it might be a good place to get back in on it. No news on this stock. I don't know why it's making a move, but SMFG. All right. Now let's take a look at one called out yesterday. GPUS. Pardon me. GPUS. Well, looks like they're coming after it right now. Closed at 27 cents, now 21. GPUS. All right, that was yesterday call out. And it made a nice move, GPUS from yesterday morning, man. It made a nice move, GPUS. Congratulations, all you GPUS holders. And as you can see, since I opened the position, I'm up $10.26. And this is GPUS. Today, I'm down 39 on it, but I'm actually up $11 since I got in GPUS. And that was called out yesterday. I should have sold it yesterday afternoon because I was up very nice on it. Now I want to look at stock that was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown, PPCB. I'm only holding 20 shares of this. PPCB. Here it is. Holy cow, the thing jumped up to 257. PPCB spiked at 257 this morning. Don't know why it did that, but it sure did. It went up to 257 right up here. Boom, PPCB. All right. Now, if you're joining me late here, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that have been called out today. And I've been looking over every single one of them as I could. We've got a few here at the bottom I haven't looked at yet, but we're going to look at them now. AHMA. And that looks fabulous, folks. Good call out yesterday. I bought this. I'm up about 400 on this. AHMA. That was a good call out yesterday. Mike, thank you very much. Mike Larson called that out. AHMA. 10 million shares outstanding is all they've got. And a 2.14 million share float. AHMA. Great call out, Mike. And now we're going to be looking at CPUR. CPUR. I don't see that as a stock. One Love, I don't see CPUR. Sorry. Now, CAST. And this stock looks like it's ready to springboard right now off that 200, folks. I'm just going to say it. I could be wrong, but it looks like it might move nicely off this 200-day rising here. Here's the 20-day chart on this CAST. CAST. Man, look at him bouncing right off of that, trying to bounce it off the 45 right there this morning. Look at that rising 200, rising 50-day, rising 45, and all they do is bounce it off that 50. Here's the 1 day chart on it. CAST. Well, hell, they've already drove this thing all the way down to 290, and then the next low was 301, 11 cents higher. Then the next low was 303, 2 cents higher. CAST. CAST stocks tumbled in Tuesday's pre market trading as investors took profits following the stock's explosive 2 day rally. The stock soared 141% on Monday to close at 375 after the company announced an expanded distribution agreement with DirecTV. However, Tuesday's pullback suggests traders quickly shifted their attention from the partnership to FreeCat's fragile financial position and recent going concern warning. The decline appears to reflect profit taking after the sharp rally. While the direct TV deal fueled speculative buying, investors remain cautious about the company's ability to sustain its operations without additional funding. Recent going concern warning. According to its latest quarterly filing, FreeCash reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 for the quarter ended March 31st, 2026. The company had only 119,302 in cash at quarter's end. Management also said there's a substantial doubt about FreeCast's ability to continue as a going concern unless it raises additional capital. Well, CAST looks like a place to make a quick exit on if you have it now. Whoa. I bought some of it yesterday when it was down 589% off of its high. And then it dropped another 169%. And then that's where I bought some. So I bought it having fallen over 750% from its highest price, is where I got it when it was down 750%. And Cat AHMA is the stock that was manipulated by that one entity, wasn't it? Yes, it was, Jayhawk. Yes, it was. You're right. One Love says LASE has a little movement. Yep. Yes, I am live. I am trading live, Teddy Paz. Yes, in the flesh. Live from a basement in Michigan, says Jayhawk. Today will be awesome. The Catfish, yes. Same tank hawk, just different corner. Where's the other half of the Road Warriors animal? Where are you at, Hawks here? LASC has a little movement. Thank you very much. One Love. Juneteenth sent Sparkles. Cobra 32. Thank you for the Sparkles, Cobra 32. We have a drawing coming up on Friday, and we don't have many people on this drawing because we haven't had a lot of contributors this week. As a matter of fact, we've only got right now Coop Joe and Larry Pitts. So Cobra 32, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Jayhawk, thank you for the GG Jayhawk. All right. God is great. That's what I thought when I looked it up too. One Love. It says it's closed, so the market is closed for Juneteenth. Oh, thank you very much for that, Cloudy Heart. Oh, Alexa doesn't know crap, LOL. That's definitely the one that was manipulated. Cat was up at 16 and shot all the way down to $1. Yes, it is the one. Yes. Cat, do you have a video on setting up paper trade? Yes, I do, Cutter. I sure do. It's on YouTube and it says um introduction to Think or Swim. Yep, introduction to Think or Swim. Um, hold on a second here. Manage videos. Yep, Think or Swim. Day trading easy. Think or Swim tutorial. Tutorial opportunity. Let me see here. Nope, that's not it. Let me put introduction. Introduction to day trading video. Welcome to the tank. There it is. Right here. This short video will introduce you to my method of day trading, which, as you will see, can be very profitable. I use charting of these stocks. I haven't looked at this video really to make sure that this is the one that tells everybody. Um, let me play this now. Hold on. Well, cheers to each and every one of you here from Catfish Timer. I'd like to thank you for being here and join me. I think you'll enjoy this little bit of trading I'm about to do. And hopefully it will encourage you to become a member of this channel, or at the very least subscribe and hit that notification bell. But this is a video here that's going to show you what I do each day. I begin at 8:48 a.m. Before the market opens. We talk about stocks that we might day trade that day that are hot and on the run, on good news. And then we buy them on the low and we sell them on the high each day. So what I'm going to be teaching you here in this video is basically the way I go about doing it. It's my method. All right, that's it. 23. Well, on this video here, I'm not showing you how to set it up. I thought I was. I just filled it 16. But still, folks, you can go here to Think or Swim. 16, 17. 16, 17. Think or Swim platform. And then I got a 1638. How do you like that? And now we're running, folks. 1657. And now Think or Swim platform. Think or Swim tutorial for beginners. And there's a lot of people that are doing this. Think or Swim tutorials. You will find many, many. And try to find one that is done by Charles Schwab, like this one here. Okay? I'll be showing you the desktop version. Hold on. I'm Cameron May. For this example, let's add the Dow Jones Industrial. Traders should know how to do is set up a type of chart you want to see, whether it's a candlestick, a menu from there. Okay, this looks good. So I'm going to copy this one here. So right now we're on a candle, but if we want to switch to a bar, a candle, copy, a line chart, we just simply select right there. All right. And you'll notice how our so this is a good video here for starting out. All right, so I'm going to go over here. Intro, Think or Swim intro video. Oh my gosh. Think or Swim intro video. There you go. There you go. That'll help you out. UK Soldier 26. Hey, listen, UK Soldier 26. We appreciate your being here here on the stream. And but let me tell you something. Uh, we really don't need you to tell us don't put your money in stocks. Okay, we don't need you to do that because we know what we're doing here. All right, but thank you for your offer to tell us what to do or not to do. But what you need to be aware of is that these are the top gainers that the people trading on this stock these here in the last few days have had. And so you can look right here at these stocks that people have called out that I got on to and people bought, and you can see the types of profits that we're making here. And we don't mess around on this channel, okay? We work as a team, okay? We work together as a team, okay? And we do not need for you to come and give your advice on my channel. These people are not being held here captive by me, okay? I don't restrain anyone here. They're not being held here for ransom. Everyone is here of their own mature individual desires. They don't have to be here against their will. And you do not need to come in here and tell people don't put your money in stocks, okay? Because that, quite frankly, and by the way, let's go see who this guy is. Let's go see his channel. Well, there you go, folks. This person right here gives you his knowledge, and he doesn't have any content on his channel at all. But he's here to tell you guys and all of us here that we shouldn't invest and make a lot of money in the stock market. So anyway, there he is. That's another nobody, folks. Just welcome to the world of nobodies. There are just a plethora of them who have no content but want to come over here and tell you what to do. Okay. All right. Good morning, Catfish. NIVF is moving fast. Sean Joseph. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, yesterday, for those of you that are here with me today, these are the stocks that were called out here yesterday by my viewers. And the ones that I put the asterisks beside are the ones that I decide I might day trade. And this one has done very well. And this one as well, AHMA. Thank you for calling that out, Mike Larson. Thank you yesterday for calling that out and letting me know that it has a 10 million share outstanding and only 2.14 million shares in the float. So that's very good. AHMA. And you can all see what that one has done today. AHMA, I'm happy to show it to you now. And CAST is on the move, ladies and gentlemen. CAST has bounced right off that line, and it doesn't surprise me at all, as I've seen that line previously 3 times before as the bottom line. And I'll show it to you now, right now. So right here, ladies and gentlemen, you can see resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the drop, and resistance to the drop. So that line is a definite line of resistance to the bottom, folks. And notice how far it's gone below that line versus how high it's gone above. Notice how little it went below it compared to how high it's gone above. Notice how little it went below it compared to how high it's going above. And the stock I'm talking about here is CAST. CAST. They got a deal with Direct TV, ladies and gentlemen. Direct TV, a deal with Direct TV. But they do have a possibility of not being able to keep their business going unless they can get some cash together. So be aware they might be doing a public share offering soon. And I'm going to be selling this stock as soon as 9 minutes from now. I'm going to be getting out of this stock that I got some shares of, and I'm down on it right now. But that's okay. Every time Every single time that you get into stock, you don't hit a home run, folks. Not every time. Sometimes you take a hit, sometimes you take a loss, sometimes you move it over onto another runner, which is what we're going to do with this money today. We're going to find another big runner today. Next, we're calling out a stock that was called out this morning by One Love. I don't know who called out the STI. Who called out STI? Hold on a second here. Who called out STI? Nouveau music. Hello, we just hit a resistance. Okay. Cat, NIVF. When you have time, it may be time for a pullback here. NIVF. Okay. Yep. Sean Joseph called that too. Nouveau. Thank you for calling it out. NIVF. I'll be watching it, man. If you've got two here that have called it out, I'll be watching it. But I was looking here. Someone called out this morning STI. I'm trying to find out who called that one. Holy cow, man. I'm way behind on all of you guys' comments and stocks to look at. Jeepers. I'm so far behind you guys. LASE has movement. Thank you, One Love. Trying to go up here and find out who called out STI. Well, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. STI. One Love. One Love. All right. Thank you. Now we're going to take a look over here at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. And this looks good. CAST, ladies and gentlemen, CAST. And in particular, we need to come over this line first of all, right here, which we just did. The second line we need to come over is right there, which we just did. The third line we need to come over is going to be right here. Okay? So we've just come over. This is CAST. We've just crossed over this line of resistance previously, this line of resistance twice. And now we need to get over this line right here. This is the next one we need to go over right here. Right here, folks, is the next line we need to go over right there. If we can get over that line, watch out because then this thing could really make a nice move up to this line here. Okay. The 5 days, what I'm watching, CAST, folks. And I'm going to be trading this morning. I own it, and I'm going to be selling it at the high today because I read that they have some capital issues, some funds problems, having enough money to stay afloat. This company, CAST. So it says here that CAST stocks tumbled after the company announced an expanded distribution agreement with DirecTV, but it says the traders have their have shifted their attention from the partnership with DirecTV to their financial concerns, their financial position, and recent going concern warning. So the company itself put out a warning that they may not have enough capital to keep going here. And it says, according to its latest quarterly filing, FreeCast reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 for the quarter ending March 31st, 2026. The company had only $119,302 in cash at quarter's end. Management also said there's a substantial doubt about FreeCast's ability to continue as a going concern unless it raises additional capital. So there you go, folks. That's why I'm going to sell this morning. I'm going to sell it. All right. I'm going to be getting out in approximately 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes from now. The market is going to open. And the stocks that we're looking at today, in case you're joining me late, these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning. I'm looking at HITI, AMOD, SUGP, RXT also looks interesting. AHMA, I want to sell this morning because I'm up big time on it. And so we're going to look at all these other ones: DRAM, QTEX, TDIC, OBAI, NIVF, LASE, and STI. And there are others that people are calling out I haven't even got to yet. I'm trying to keep up with it, but man, it can get huge with all these people calling in and names of stocks. Next, we're going to look at DRAM right now. DRAM. DRAM. This stock is called out by One Love. Looks pretty good coming out of the gate. It might make a nice move off that bottom they just ran it to. DRAM. It could pop. We'll see what it does. We're going to look at the 20-day chart on it now. Man, that looks good. DRAM on the 20-day looks extremely, extremely good. DRAM, I like it. DRAM, okay. Thank you, One Love. Next, QTEX. Looking good. QTEX looks good. QTEX. Triple upside crossover. They might come at it out of the gate, folks. We can probably get in on this in 1 minute from now if they come down on it. QTEX called out by JP Panek. Let's look at the 20-day on this one. Man, that looks really good, JP. Good call out right there. I like it. Look at that 200, the 50, the 45-day. Wow, that looks good. QTEX, man, JP. Wow, there's a lot of good looking stocks right now, folks. Next, TDIC. TDIC. Looking good here out of the gate. They did pull it down here. They just pulled it down, but man, that looks good. TDIC, triple crossover forming right now. TDIC. One Love called it out. And here's the 20-day chart on it. And the bell is about to ring in 4 seconds, folks. Hit that like button. Let's go. Hit that like button. Right now at 9:30 and 8 seconds, hit that like button and let's get this day started out. TDIC, folks, the 20-day chart looks good on it. TDIC, who knows what it's going to do. Next, OBAI, called out by JP Panik. OBAI. Oh, my goodness. 107 high. You should have sold there, JP. 107 is a sell number, 106, 7, and 8. That's a sell. This stock is up 96%. OBAI is up 96%. And be careful with it. Next, NIVF. I don't see that stock, Sean Joseph. I don't see an NIVF. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. Wow, NIVF. Coming at it right out of the gate, knocking it down, knocking it down, knocking it down. And they already hit what number? 71 cents. NIVF. Okay. And what is the news behind this? NIVF. Oh, God. 8:30 news. New generation eliminates convertible note and warrant overhang with a signature investor. A significant investor enters into settlement agreement strengthening capital structure. Up 42% this morning, folks. NIVF. Next, I want to go to AHMA. AHMA. Looking good, folks. And I'm going to trade this. AHMA. Wow, up $1,500 on this stock, folks. AHMA. Nice. Woo! Gonna sell. I just sold 314. Now I'm gonna sell 320. And I like selling 400 at 314 and then buying back at 10 cents less at 304. So I'm gonna do that. And the stock I'm trading is AHMA. I just bought at 312. Up $1,485 on this position. I'm going to sell 320. Now I'm going to sell 325. And I'm going to try to sell 400 at 330. There we go. I just sold 400 at 325. I'm up $1,509 on this stock right now. AHMA. I just sold 320. I have now 220 shares remaining. And I want to sell 200 at 330 right here. And I want to sell 20 right here. 325. Up $1,513. And I want to get out of this stock. I've only got 220 shares left. Now I'm going to get over to CAST. CAST. And I just bought at 325 CAST. That's very good. CAST I'm buying here, and I'm going to sell all this today, every bit of it. I'm going to be out of this. But first, let's try and buy a few of these cheap shares. I don't know why it won't fill these right here at market. I put in limit orders and it just won't fill them. I just got a 327. There we go. Now we're moving. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. And I'm about to go green on this stock. My dollar cost average is 351. Just sold 343. There we go. I'm about to go green on it. I'm going to sell right here now. I want to sell all these shares. And I'm up $181 on this position. Now up 235. Now up 228. Now up 333. We're on CAST and I'm selling these shares. I want to get rid of them all, folks. There we go. I just sold 360. Got 2,200 shares left. I'm now up $392 on this position, and I want to get out of this. Should have just sold 400 at 366 just then, 365. I don't know why they didn't fill. But I read about this company having cash flow problems, and they don't have much cash. And let's see if we can get out here at 366, 365. Got 1,800 shares left. Just sold 360. I sold 200 at 363, and I'm up 371 on this position today. Now I'm down on it today, $655, but I'm up since I opened it $323. So I'm going to take my shares and get out. I just getting out here, folks, while I'm green. My DCA is $3.39 on this stock. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them run it down even lower on it. Let's try and buy some 348, 349, 350, 351, 352. And I now have 1,600 shares of this stock. And I'm right here trading the stock, ladies and gentlemen. CAST. CAST. Got 1,630 shares of it. And now I'm trying to sell it at 360 a share. Here we go. Looks like it's running up very nicely here. We're at 357, 358 now. 359, going for 360. There we go, 367. We're going to get out at 367. Yes. Very nice. I just sold there, and now I'm looking for 400 at 372. I've got 1,000 shares left. I'm going to get out at 372. I'm using my buy sell sheet here to you, We P Corbiere. See how it works? See how it works? Oh, yeah. Just sold 200 at 377. And look at this, 382. Folks, we want to get 200 out there, 382 and 383 and 387.88. Wow. Nice. Almost out of it. We only got 430 shares left. And this is a stock CAST. CAST. I'm only holding 430 shares remaining. And I'm trying to sell them at 381 or 382 and 387. Trying to sell them at 382 and 387. And the stock I'm on is CAST, ladies and gentlemen. Just bought some back at 364. And I just bought it back at 362. And this is the stock CAST, ladies and gentlemen. CAST. Uh, Now I want to take a look at these stocks that have been called out today that are on my radar. And right now, the main ones, these are all the stocks that were called out today. But the ones I want to look at most are DRAMQTEX SUGP AMOD. Just sold AHMA. Just sold AHMA as it continues to run. CAST. Look at them try to drive it down to my dollar cost average. Uh-oh. I don't want to buy 200 there. Oh, shoot. I just bought 200 shares there. 355. I got 200 shares there of CAST. And my dollar cost average is $3.49 on this stock, CAST. And we got to get rid of this 200 buy. We're just doing 60 here at a time. CAST. And we're going to try to buy 353, 355. And the stock we're on is CAST, ladies and gentlemen. And we want to look at some other stocks I might want to get in on this morning. HITI right now. Let's look at that. HITI, enter. And it is at the bottom, 248 right now. I'll buy 20 shares there at 248, 249, 250. HITI closed last night. I'm not sure where it closed last night, but HITI was called out this morning. HITI by Mr. Mexi Brown. 87 million shares outstanding, 77 million share float. Now we're going to look at AMOD, called out by Jayhawk. AMOD. And it is at its bottom right now, 554. Yep. And I'm going to buy 20 shares at here. AMOD called out by Jayhawk. Next, SUGP. And I just bought AMOD at 550. Now we're looking at SUGP. SUGP. SUGP, folks, trying to yank it down right now. This stock is up 149% right now. Be careful, folks. SUGP. Next, DRAM. Wow. DRAM. Wow, folks. That's the 20-day chart. DRAM. Wow. Holy smokes. This stock is up right now 1.87%. Next, QTEX, called out by JP Panek. QTEX. Oh, that one's getting hit hard right now. 213. I'll buy that. QTEX, called out by JP Panek. QTEX. Try and buy 213. And we're going to buy at market down below this big wall. QTEX. And I just filled at 217. Trying for 216 here. QTEX. Now, what is the news on this stock? What's going on with shares of QTEX stock is up during today's pre-market session. On Monday, the company said that uh, additively manufactured electronics, AME technology, achieved a 97% yield validation at one of the target's U.S.-based interconnect manufacturers. This milestone supports broader adoption by leading quantum companies and advanced electronics customers. QTEX is up during Tuesday's pre-market session. On Monday, the company said that additively manufactured electronics, AME technology, achieved a 97% yield validation at one of the largest U.S.-based interconnect manufacturers. All right, that's the news with QTEX. Not a whole lot of volume on it, folks. Not a lot of volume on it. Just letting you know, QTEX. I provide, you decide. Here's the chart, QTEX. There it is right now. I think it's at the bottom. So I'm buying here. And by the way, I'm not just buying because of the bottom being here, but also the bottom here in the pre-market. Okay, the bottom was here in the pre-market. The bottom is here now. So that's why I'm buying here, QTEX. Now I'm going to look at AHMA and look at them pull it back down after I just sold almost all the shares. Trade AHMA. Oh yeah, I'm buying here. Definitely going to buy here. That's nice. Let's get some 277 here. Let's get some 272. Let's get some 273. Here we go, folks. We're looking for 277 here to buy now. AHMA. AHMA. Just got a 277, 277, 277. I've already sold it all, and I've made 1,500 on this today, ladies and gentlemen. 1,540 profit on this today. There she goes, folks. Right back over my DCA now, and she's off and running. AHMA. Buy at market. 284. And the stock I'm buying is AHMA, which I'm now up $1,544 on. I had a lot of shares of it this morning. I had about 800. I've sold them all at the high. So I sold them when they got it up here in the 320s, and now I'm buying them back down here. Sold it in the 320s, ladies and gentlemen. AHMA. Now buying back here. Up there she goes, folks. She's out of here. AHMA. And what I'm doing here, folks, is I'm teaching people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is a paper money account that I'm using here because there's no risk at all to learn this way. You can learn without any risk of loss, zero risk of loss on this channel. But you can learn how I trade. And right now, I'm waiting on these little pullbacks right now. Here's one right there. I just picked those up. Now this is going to keep running up, folks, most likely, and I'm going to keep selling up here at $2, $3, $2.99, $2.98, and I'm going to catch every little pullback here. So now I'm going to sell right up here, 200 shares of my 2,800, 200 shares that I've got. So now we're going to be selling 20 at a time at 298, 299, and $3. And I just bought at 287 again. So thank you, market makers, for that lovely number buy. I appreciate it. And we'll go again on this. And my DCA is 284, ladies and gentlemen, 284. And here they come now to try to buy below me or on my DCA, which is very common. That's why I'm sitting here with all these orders down below here, just waiting on them. Just waiting on them to buy. And this is AHMA, folks. AHMA is the stock I'm trading now. AHMA. Just look at them trying to buy below my DCA, folks. 2 cents under my DCA. And that was nice. They got them and now they're gone. Adios, amigos. There it is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take a moment here to go upstairs and see my wife and say good morning to her. And I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. I don't know whether you know it about me, this about me or not, but I am a international music artist, not just a day trader, and I have music all over the world that's being played right now as we speak. And I would encourage you to come over and give a listen to my channel if you want. And right over here is my playlist. And on this playlist, I have over 120 songs, original songs. And when I go away sometimes for taking breaks, I like to get over here and play you some of my music while I'm gone. So the channel right now that I'm going to be, or the I'm showing you my playlist. And I'm going to be playing you some of my original songs. And my name is Tyler, last name Selph. Tyler Self. Come on over, give me a listen, enjoy the music. And this song that I'm going to play for you right now is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. I hope you enjoy it, everybody, and I'll be right back. Catfish Tyler, and the song is Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I hope you enjoy it, everyone. I'll be right back. Knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, them ripped just right to whet my appetite. You just love to play. Right and they read what it said. Big messed up there. And we'll be a later. See you later. For me, I stayed away. When you looked my way, looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got the suit by you. Your body close. I go close. But in my ear, I didn't disappear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do. What you would put me through. I wanted you. Your place, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say. You made me feel I saw it through. Show all you were blue. I really dug your fruit. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be the type of guy. Still, I don't know why you think me try. But I'm glad I disappeared. I'm glad I stayed. And I can wish you were outside. But in my head, I knew that you would sleep just like you know to do. So it's the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and cold. I found a pad and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed. And you just so lost. And we'll be a later. See you later. That you break my heart. And I know that's what you say goodbye. So long. See you later. So long. It's nice to know you're goodbye.
Got my nose back and beat up old turkey. She gonna want fire. Got to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. Just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but lots of places you can see the rest coming through. Mother's hanging up with my falling in the road, but me and I'll be over. That life's a Harlow. My name's got a name. I call the lady by Jack Carpet up the floor from my old lady's ride. Yeah, I'm a big old free. Yeah, this ain't no lie. Lunch over in my lady's bug, and I'm gonna take it for a ride. With this more I gotta tell you about my Beatles anyway. Spinning right, getting my Beatles like they hear my Beatles play. Practice staring on the crank and yellow submarine. Got my Beatles in my Beatles. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beatle free. It ain't no lie. Beatles in my drag baby by my side. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on the Beatle cruise. That's what we love to do. Looks like you're gonna have to get over here. The driver's nice. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, looks like I forgot to talk on my here since time. Sorry, baby. My baby's got a name. I call her the Lady Bug. Jack Carpet on the floor, from my old lady's rug. But I'm just hanging low. My call in the road. But me and my lady bug. Well, just like some Barlow. Yeah, I'm a little freak, this ain't no lie. Jumping in my lady bug to take a for a ride. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beatles, on the Beatles. Come on, Jack, take the wheel out. Take a for a ride. Yeah, I'm a little freak, and this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my lady's house. We're gonna take a ball ride. Yeah, we're riding and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my wheels in my middle, and we're on the Beatles cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do. What makes a daddy? Maybe it's just being the very best at what you do. And GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. Domains that give you an AI powered website and marketing tools to grow your business, like I did. Get the right domain, and the world will know your name because you're more than an idea. You're the daddy now. Get everything to grow your business, only from the daddy of domains. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you for your time waiting, and I appreciate it. As I said, you're listening to my music here on YouTube right here. And this is a song here called Stars, and that's me playing the Booster tenor saxophone. Yep, been playing the sax since I was about 12 years old.
All right, let's buy these lows. All right, we're just loading in our buys down here, and we're at all. No way, baby. Too much risk here involved in this company that might be doing a public share offering soon because they're running out of cash. So we'll see what happens with them today. All right, folks, I just got a notification from YouTube that my stream is reconnected. And a lot of times they don't actually reconnect when they say they're doing that. So are we still good? Let me know, folks. All right, here we go. Let's make some money here. You're listening to Catfish Tyler, and I am showing people how to day trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And what we have going on here is every day we have a lot of users that are using sophisticated equipment, and what they're using here is scanners and trackers and all types of sophisticated to try to pick out these runners here. And they tell me every morning, they call them out and say, check out these stocks. And that's what I do here on this channel, folks. And we try to find some runners like this one that we can make 1,500 bucks on in a day. And again, I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. It's completely risk free, folks. There is no risk whatsoever to trade like I'm trading here. Okay, you can learn, folks. Want you to learn how to do this. That is what I want you to do. I want you to learn without risk. You're listening to the music of me and my band that was out of Orlando called Small Fortune. And we had quite a nice following, a big group there. We actually were called No Doubt first, and then we got a letter of cease and desist from a law firm in LA saying we couldn't use the name No Doubt any longer. And of course, we already had No Doubt shirts and caps and all types of. Experts. Upwork puts top freelance talent right. We had all types of goods that were ready to be sold, and we couldn't do anything. All right, here we go. Let's get this dollar cost average dropped a little bit lower here. We're getting to buy some more shares here at 275. And believe me, I'm going to be selling all these shares here again when they run it back up over my DCA. I promise you. And to be honest with you, I ought to just sell every single share right now before they announce a public share offering because I've got 720 shares here. I'm up $1,492 on the position. I'm risking it here a little bit because, as I read this morning in the news, this company is having trouble with capital, and they may have to come up with a way to get some money. And the only way I can think they could do that would be a public share offering. So I'm very leery about this right now, and I am glad I'm up 1,400 on it today. Right now, I have to be honest with you, and but right now I've reacquired a new opening position and I'm 57 down on my new open position at 281. So I'm just buying here at these numbers where a lot of people like to often accumulate 72 and 73. And to let's see, who was it this morning? Came in. Oh, Here we go. Very nice. C. Corbiere was the one that didn't understand how my buy sell sheet works. And well, I'm going to let him, he's going to learn today how it works. And he's going to see how I just sold at numbers on my sheet, which were 333, 330, 331, and then buy back down here at these numbers on my buy sell sheet, 271, 72. And I'll be selling these shares at 308 this afternoon, or I believe I can. I don't know that for a fact. But usually when you buy the 272, you get to sell 308. 306, 7, and 8 off of the 272 is almost a given. I've done it dozens and dozens and dozens of times, folks. I've done it over and over and over, repeatedly, over and over and over. And one thing that I'm not seeing that I want to see on this is I'm not seeing the numbers over here that I usually show. So I'm going to close this software right now and reopen it because I want to see those numbers. So I'm going to log off Charles Schwab Thinkorswim right now. And I want to log back into Charles Schwab Thinkorswim and I want my numbers. So here we go. We're logging in on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to play a song now, one of my most favorites that's out there. It's called Two Kids in a Candy Store. Come on. Yeah, we'll be playing this in the background. One of my most listened to songs on the internet today. All right. Hold on, guys. All right. I'm getting logged in now on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And remember, I'm using paper money, folks, and I want you to do the same thing until you get good at what you're doing. Ah, now we got some numbers over here. Uh-huh. Now we got some numbers over here. Yes. We can see what they're dealing with down here and very few shares. At the low of the day, in fact, they only had 1,800. And the next number, they had none. At 261, there were none. And at 262, there were only 3,474. At 263, there were 16,000. At 264, 40,000. Then less at 265 and 44,000 at 266. So I'm going to buy here. I just got a 266 buy. I'm going to do it again. And the stock I'm trading here is AHMA, ladies and gentlemen. AHMA. And guys, I'm sorry I can't keep up with all this chat here. Up $2 in SPAX. Got it. Nice. Now, here is AHMA right here, folks. Why would they want to take it down to this line right here, the 5-day? Why would they want to stop it there? Let's go back and see if we can find out why. Let's look at the 10-day chart. Aha! There it is. There's the relative number right here, but I never saw it stop there before. I've never seen the 5-day average stop there at that line before. It never stopped there. It stopped up here, right here, in fact, right there. So, right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is where the 5-day average stopped before. This should move right on up past this line and go all the way up to there now. I don't see any reason for it to stop here. It's never stopped here before. It never stopped at this point right here before. The only reason it might is because of this previous resistance point right there. This is a fan favorite that we have here on the channel. It's called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. The stock is AHMA. All right, got it, Jonesboro. Got it. One Love says MRNO down to 27. CCHH at 52 cents a share now. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Up 710 on this. Nice. I just sold right then. CCHH, folks. Look at that. And I just sold right there. And I'm up 767 on this now today. And by the way, since I opened this, I'm now up $540 on CCHH. I know it sounds crazy, and I've got a lot of shares of this, folks. I've got 18,600 shares of this stock. Of course, it's only 50 cents a share, so it's really only $9,000 worth. But I'm just letting you know I got a lot of it. And when it moves, I make good money on it. Oh, man, this looks good. You know, my dollar cost average was 59 cents a share on this, but I was able to drop it down by keep buying those lows each day and selling the highs. So I've dropped the DCA down on this now, so I'm up nicely on it. CCHH. Here we go. The song's called Try It For You. CCHH. Oh man, that's $880 on this position today. CCHH. I'm going to start selling 400 shares at a time. I just sold at 54.55. My dollar cost average on this stock is 50 cents. Now I'm up 933 on it. And I'm going to not be greedy here, folks. I'm selling here 400 shares at a time. And I'm going to increase that level. I'm going to start selling 800 shares at a time. I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, at 54.44. 54.44. I also want to try to sell 54.88 right here. Yep, up 915 on this. Oh yeah, I just sold CCHH at 55 cents. Yes, just topped 1,000 on this one. And now I'm going to sell 55.13, up 1,100 on this now, CCHH. And I've got 16,000 shares of this stock remaining. I just sold 55.56. Now I want to sell 57. I'm going to try 56.60. And I want to sell 56.77 here. I'm selling 400 shares at a time, up 1,028 on this stock now, CCHH. Hey, listen, JD Garcia. Yes, I am showing people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. We teach people here how to day trade. And many of them use this paper money account like I'm using until they get very familiarized with the system and how to make it all work. Okay. And then once they figure that out, then they can shift over to the real account and start trading with real money like I do on my other computer. Over here, I have another computer right over here. And on here, I'm trading my Charles Schwab with my real account. What I do over here, I try to duplicate over there. It gets a little complex at times, but that's how it works. So, and at the same time, I teach people how to day trade. Some of them enjoy a little bit of my music, like this song, What About You? And again, there's no risk here unless people decide to start using real money. And a lot of the people that are here, they're using trading tools like this. So we have a lot of different users that are on here using different trading tools here. So when we got all these people working together, they call out all these stocks and I start looking them up and then we catch the ones that are the most like this. I put an asterisk beside it. I put an asterisk beside it. And the ones that we trade, I put an asterisk beside them. Yep, they look good to me, and I decide to buy them. We buy just a little bit each at the beginning, just a little bit, and see how they do. Now we're going to look at AHMA, and here it is, AHMA. And I just sold something. I can only assume it must have been some more of the CCHH. Oh, yeah, they're dropping it now. The bid right now is 52,700. The ask 54,310. And I've got 1,500 shares of this stock. I'm going to try to sell right now, and I just sold 535, 4,000 of them. Now I only have 11,000 shares. I'm up $811 today. I'm up 409 since I opened the position. My dollar cost average is around 50 cents, maybe a little bit lower. And yeah, my dollar cost average is 5070. And I'm up 811 on this position today, CCHH. And I'm going to continue selling here as long as I'm up. I can see they're really starting to hammer at it right now. Oh, yeah. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have got 11,000 shares of this stock. So I got about $5,500 worth. And I really am up. I'm not going to get greedy here. I'm up and I'm green and I'm going to sell it. All right. So I'm just selling 4,000 shares at a time. And when you're up this much, you don't complain about it. You never cry over a profit. No matter if this goes much higher, folks, I'm better off to sell it right now and make about 700 bucks today off of it. Okay. And I may end up with it in the red even if I hold on to it. So I've learned my lesson. And now I've got 3,400 shares. So I'm going to sell 3,000, and I'm going to get out while I'm up $737 today. And I'm up 101.97. And to be honest with you, with this stock, I feel fortunate to be green on it. Okay. Because I was way down on this stock. The song that you just heard, "What About You," that I was singing, I had this girl come into the studio and she did the vocals for me on the same song, and this is her version. And I want to say thank you very much for uh, Kim doing this for me. She was only 15 years old at the time she recorded this song. Kim Everett is her name. She performs down in the Fort Myers, Florida area. She's a very well known singer down there, and my good friend who plays the guitar on all the songs for me, a lot of my songs, is named Jamie Laritz. They're the duet down there. That they do all the club circuit down there, and they play all over. They're fantastic. Both of them are fantastic musicians. Incredible, incredible. And Jamie Laritz even has, if you look him up on YouTube, put Jamie Laritz, Jamie Laritz, Laritz, and you'll see a video. If you put rock guitar, man, that guy can play the guitar. I'm telling you, man, he is phenomenal, phenomenal. And I'm lucky I met him in Nashville, Tennessee, when I had a music store there, and I was letting him use some of my music gear, my ADAT recorders. All right, folks. So you can see this thing is trying to drop even more. So I've only got 3,400 shares, and I'm going to say farewell to all of them. And I'm up $715 today on this, and I'm getting out, folks. I now have just 400 shares left. $200 worth is what I've got left, and the stock is CCHH. And there's the chart on it right then. I started selling it when it was up here, and just look at that thing fall after I started selling it, folks. Well, I tell you, I sold some at 55 and 54. I sold 4,000 shares at each one of those levels, so I was glad to get out there. And Good profit today on that one. Good comeback on that one, CCHH. So I feel very good about that. Now we're going to come over here and see what our monitor is today. Today's gain right here on all our stocks, $780 profit today, right now. Now up 809. And looking across all these other stocks that I currently have, I see I'm barely green on GLBS. Barely green on GLBS. I'm very nicely up on virtually every stock that I opened yesterday. GPUS, I'm up 77 on. TCNNF up 16. CAST up 110. SUNE up $70. HITI, I'm up 350. I only got 60 shares of that. I should have bought more. GLBS, I'm barely in the green on that. I'm up 20 cents since I opened that one. But I am down on AHMA, $130 now. I'm down 130 on AHMA. The rest I'm pretty much squared on. SIDU 313. Goodness. No, 413 trade price. Okay. So down on that one. VSME. Wow. STAK. I'm down a little bit on that. PAVS. Got in on that one yesterday, and I'm down on that one. Down 100 on that one. Up today on it, but down 100 on it. And PPCB, I'm down 50 on. But my profit today is up 940 bucks, so that's not a bad gain today to our account, 940. All right. The song you're going to be listening to now was written by me about a girl that I met down in Haiti when I moved to Haiti as a child. I was there when I was 16 years old, 15, 16, 17 years old. I didn't know anybody, and this song is about my neighbor. Hope you enjoy it. It's called Conversing with Candles. Sold CAST. Sold CAST. Knew I could see in a room at night. What a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night. And she draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she got her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always... Oh, you got to sell 408, folks. Come on now. You got to sell this 406, 408, 411. You got to get out here. Come on, go out 418. Go out 418. 420 is a definite sell, folks. 420 is a sell on this. CAST 420 is a sell. I've got 110 left. Definitely sell 425, ladies and gentlemen, if you can. And 430, all right? I'm telling you, man, you should be out right there. 420 is a sell number. And by the way, CP Corbiere, take a look here. Look right over here, and you're going to see these numbers. Right here, I just told everyone to sell. Right there, see? Sell the 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell those numbers. Sell them, okay? And there you go. There's your buyback now. There's your buyback, 408 after you sold there. And you can buy back 20 at a time at 401, 397. Here we go. There you go. And sell and buy 393. I just bought 397. I just got a 401. But you got to sell 420, folks. You've got to. You've got to. And your pullback will sometimes be as low as 388, folks. 388. I'm telling you. Just watch and you'll see, Mr. Corbiere. Watch and learn, Mr. Corbiere. And I just filled at 401. And see, I just sold 420, 422. Sold, sold, sold. So now I'm buying back here. I'm happy to say there were many more games the two of us played. Had met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Okay. Now we're going to sell 418. Each other's name, speaking in circles and sharing swears. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Playing those games. Just filled 396 and 397. And we may get a 388 after just selling that 420. Mr. Corbiere, are you starting to get it now? Do you get how it works? At Granger, we have over these numbers are buybacks on my sheet now: 92, 93, 88, 87. Shop our vast inventory of safety products at Granger.com. Now we're going to try and get three. Here we come. Here we come. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is CAST. I've already made a lot of money on this. I sold every share, and now I'm buying it back on the low. And there she goes, folks. And now you're going to sell up here at 415, 418, 420. What CRM do you use? Okay. Sell 425, sell 430, 433. Then we switched to Monday CRM, and sales started flying. Why is the CRM so important? All right, you got me? No specific. So here you go, C. Corbiere. You're learning something today, hopefully. The stock I'm trading here is CAST. CAST. It has been so heavily manipulated, it isn't funny. I'm telling you, this thing has been completely manipulated to the manipulation point of no return. I'm telling you, this stock has been manipulated like you would not believe. And this morning I was up 1,400 on it. 1,500 on it, and I sold everything. Now I'm restarting a new position, and my new average starting now is 380. That's my DCA right now, 379, 378. And it's lowering as we speak because now I'm trying to buy the very low of the day. We'll try and get some 360 here. And I've only got 390 shares of this now. Now we're going to try for 366 and 367. And now we're going to try. Yep, here we come. Here they come. And this stock is being extremely manipulated, folks. Extreme manipulation going on right now. I mean, we're talking herk and jerk, baby. Herk and jerk. Another fan favorite I'm going to play for you now. One of my songs called Like Me. Got another year coming. Been one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am. But there's something to do you're like it. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. Could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids as we go clear to see. On a single day, one of them looks like me. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Time for a run. Pardon me.
One like you like yeah. Yeah, I walk right by them there in the mall. It's weird that it be there right in front of my eyes. And it looked like old strangers I just can't recognize. I can't recognize. And my friends, they compare to show me that I should take time and make better religion. Tell me my wife might be moving around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in school. Now watching my son is playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like he was a no, that's a real bummer. Feeling the fun. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife is there by herself. Here we go, folks. Here she goes. CAST, ladies and gentlemen, just took off. CAST, off to the races, folks. And they're not even trying to hold it under my DCA today, folks. And you can see now I'm up $32 since I opened this position. And it's showing me down today, but this is because it doesn't understand what I'm doing mathematically. But I'm up today on this big time. A little like me. All right, a song called Like Me. And if you are interested, folks, come on over and check me out. My playlist is on YouTube, Tyler Self, over 120 original songs. And I hope you'll come over and give me a listen when you got some time. And make sure if you have a music provider like, Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play that you come on over and join the crowd that's listening to my tunes. And speaking of that, I would like to take a brief moment here and check out my DistroKid account. So we're going to go over here to DistroKid and we're going to look at my bank details. GoDaddy is the daddy of this is where I am. My music is being listened to around the world. And I want to just check here this song, Singing the 3 Minute Song. And ladies and gentlemen, it still is in the top of the list, Singing a 3 Minute Song. And folks, I want you to know that this song, if you find yourself in a hurry, if you find yourself in a rush, if you find yourself stressed out, if you need some time, if you need 3 minutes, sing the 3 minute song, folks. Sing it with all these people all over the world that are singing the 3 minute song. And I mean, folks, they're listening to it everywhere, everywhere. And I mean, now really more in the US, but when it first took off, folks, they're just singing it all over the place. They're singing this song everywhere. And Austria, I guess, and Belgium, and maybe Britain, and Canada, and Czechoslovakia, and Denmark, and Spain, and Great Britain, and don't know where GR is. India, I guess, ID, Italy. I mean, they're singing this song all over the world, folks. So come join in with them and sing along. Kat, what is your Telegram page address? It's right here. Go down here and hit more. And down here is my Telegram. It says, here's where you can join the Tank Telegram Club. Right there. Right here. Telegram. All right, there it is. And guys, I'm sorry that I haven't been able to look over all of this chat, but it's just overwhelming with so many people.
here. Thank you for all of your help. Thank you for helping people. You know, yep, you should be able to trade with your same password on your paper money as your other one, your real account. Yes. OBAI. Thank you. JP Panic. I'll try to take a look at it. Trying to get caught up with everybody here. There's just so much in here. Cat, NIVF when you have a time. NIVF. Doesn't seem to be moving much. Look at CAST, folks. CAST. Next, I'm going to play a song that's another fan favorite. Listen to big time. It's one of my most listened to songs called They Call Me Pendejo.
And it's called They Called Me Pendejo.
CAST. Wow. CAST.
I've been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore,
NIVF. It looks good right there. It needs to break over the 200 day, though. I'm going to buy it here. I'm going to get 100 shares of it right now. 6707. And I just got a 6663. Beautiful. Yeah, they call me. Pendejo. How long are you here? Say, hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Hope you're leaving soon. Now I've tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so kicked. I just got a 6667 there. I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. Woohoo! So I asked this young lady, and she told me maybe. So both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning, woke up on the floor. On the floor! And I'll never forget that wild night in Cancun. Ow! Of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. And they called me Pendejo. Listen to me, mama, here. Yeah, they called me Pendejo. They say, how long are you here? And they call me Pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? And they all said Pendejo. Hey, I hope you're moving soon. Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. Why it is isn't clear. Pendejo, every time I would peer. Why are you in Cancun? Say, hey, Pendejo. Hope you're leaving soon. Oh, yeah. On my trip to Cancun. All right. Thank you for that gold coin, Port Bear. Woo-hoo. All right. Look at this chart on NIVF, folks. I'm buying it here. NIVF. I just got it at 66. I'm up $1.68. I now have 400 shares. I'm going to go in again. I just bought it at 6779. All right. And the stock I'm trading now is NIVF. NIVF. Now I want to look at SUGP. SUGP. Oh man, that thing is falling, folks. SUGP is dropping like a rock. Be careful, folks. I warned you about it. 4 million shares outstanding. And I wonder how many shares they've traded today. SUGP. Let's go see how many shares they've traded outstanding. SpaceX up another 8% today, 208 a share. That's an all-time high for it, folks, right there. And you know that's a sell number for me. 208's a sell. I'd sell some at 208 if I were you. Oh my gosh, it already hit what? 224. Well, you should have sold 220, folks. You should have sold 220 and buy back the 208 then, or two even lower, 204. Should have sold the 220, folks. Everybody here knows that, of course. VSME. VSME. VSME, ladies and gentlemen, now down 27% today. I told you, watch this one. Yesterday, I told you this is a very, very shaky stock that can go way, way up and way, way down. And I told you that yesterday. I warned everybody about it. VSME. And you can see how low they took it down to this morning in the pre-market, 201, 201. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're pulling down to this same line that they achieved once and twice. And why are they going for that line? What does that line mean to them? If you go back in history, I bet you'll find out. If you keep going back in history, you'll probably find out why they want that line. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Why do they want that line? Why do they want this line right here, folks? They've never wanted that line before. They've never wanted to keep it there. They've never, ever wanted to keep this price at this line before, ever. Let's go find out why they're here now with this 5-day average. Why there? I mean, I've never seen this thing stop here before. I don't know why it's stopping here now. Folks, as a matter of fact, this thing's never stopped at this number, and it's never stopped even here. It's just going to keep going all the way down. The next point of resistance is right there. It literally has never stopped in this region from here all the way up to there. It's just blown through this, blown through it. And when it was dropping, it never stopped at that number, the 5-day. It just blew through it up and blew through it down. Then it blew through it up again, blew through it up, and then blowing through it down. I wonder where it'll go to. I mean, there is no 5-day stop point there, no 5-day stop there. Maybe there is where it's going to, right there, where the 5-day stopped, right there. But I've never seen the 5-day stop here. I'm just saying, VSME. I've never seen it. And yesterday, I picked up 580 shares of this, and I'm down on it, $500. So I'm going to sell it right now, because I don't hold bags, and I sure don't hold them in the middle of a massive accumulation of this stock right now that's happening between here and here. Now, if I was going to sit on this long enough and I wanted to be more patient, I would put my buy orders right here, boom, 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 and I put my sell orders here, boom, boom, boom. And then I put my buys here again, and my sells up here, and my buys here, and my sells here. Because that's what they're doing, folks. They're right now, your buys will be here, your sells will be here. So I'm going to put my first 100 share sell order there and one here at 240. and one at 238. Now, I went out of this stock, and I'm going to move it over onto a runner on this sheet here because I'm going to make it all back, ladies and gentlemen. It's just which one of these stocks is the one we're going to take off with. I don't know yet, but we're going to find it, folks, and we're going to take off on it, okay? So right now we're going to look at CA Cast, and I'm up $57 on this. And my sell orders, I've already sold up here at 415, 417, 418, 419. Going to try to sell there again in a little while, but I'm going to take those orders out right now. And I hope you just sold that with me if you owned CAST while I was selling it. I hope you sold those shares up there around 420 with me, okay? You've got to sell 420, folks. You guys know that. You have to. And my dollar cost average is 376 on this stock now. And I'm glad that they ran it down to 366 and let me buy a bunch of shares at 366, 367 and drop my DCA to 376. That's sweet. And now we're just going to see this thing slowly but surely probably continue to rise. Don't know that for a fact, but would not be surprised to see it at all. And yeah, they want to buy on my DCA, of course, and even below me. Maybe even give me another 366 buy here. Two cents below me, folks. Yeah. 2 cents below me. There we go. There you go. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. And now she's off and running, folks. That was it, all they could get, I guess. 2 cents under me. Just they did it for as long as they could. So good for them. They got some shares 2 cents below me. And now watch it rise, folks. And this is the stock CAST. Here's the chart on it right now. CAST. There it is. CAST. And there she is. CAST, ladies and gentlemen. CAST. And it looks to me like there's a lot of green coming in down here. Oh, yeah. Definitely more buyers than sellers on this candlestick, and the volume is definitely climbing. In the previous 1 hour candlestick, the volume was only 1.3 million. In the second, 4.9 million CAST. And did I know how many shares are outstanding on this? I don't know that I do. CAST. No, I don't know how many shares are outstanding. Let me see. CAST. Let's go find out. VSME is rising. VSME. It might be at the bottom. VSME. Here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. VSME. Can't guarantee anything, but it might start rising off this dip. And a 233 is a pretty good number for buying a few shares, usually. But now I want to look at some others. CAST. And I want to know how many shares are outstanding on this stock. Statistics. Here we go. Shares outstanding that you may recognize and may not. Here it goes. The song is called Tom is Gone. Tom is Gone.
First they said he was dead.
All right, folks. Yep. Doing their little trickery thing again where they're telling me that they're reconnecting my stream. And then it says reconnected, but I'm not reconnected. They're not reconnecting my stream. They're just telling me stream disconnected, now reconnected, but I am not in actuality reconnected unless I reset my phone. So, guys and gals, what happened is YouTube is shutting off disconnecting my stream, telling me then that I'm reconnected, but I'm not actually reconnected. It's a false notification that I'm getting, folks. I'm getting a false notification from YouTube that I've now been reconnected, but I'm not being reconnected. I'm not. They just tell me I'm reconnected when I'm actually disconnected. Well, I'll tell you what, I've seen the market makers AHMA low here, 246. Good for them. I'm buying the crap out of it, AHMA. And I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average to 272, which I just did. And that's very good because right below me, you can see they've already bought a shit ton of shares. Right here, folks. Look at this right here. Here's my dollar cost average, 272. And look where they've been loading up their shares, folks. 842,000 and a number they've never even come close to. 842,000. And if they let me keep buying these shares of AHMA right here in the 248s, I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more. And that'll be sweet. AHMA. And here's the chart on it right here. AHMA. I'll show it to you now. But yeah, I look down at my phone and all of a sudden I see I've only got 20 people listening to me. I'm like, wait a minute. They didn't reconnect shit. They just told me they reconnected my stream, and this is getting old, YouTube. Now a song titled Tom Is Gone. This is a song tribute to Tom Petty when he passed away. And in the lyrics of this song, you will hear 16 of his song titles in the lyrics, right in the lyrics. And that very catchy little beginning you just heard is one of his songs, Tom Petty's song Breakdown. Do 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 do. So that's how this song starts out. I'll let you hear it here again. Pretty cool, huh?
First they said he was dead. Then they said they were wrong.
All right, we'll pull it down a little bit. We don't want to blow your eardrums out. Ah, look at those buys they just gave me at 248 and 249. Yes.
Was an American girl. Yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, oh, and she wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she was gone. Oh, yeah. Before she was gone.
All right, here we go. Let's push this thing right through the roof.
To those damn record labels. He tried his own voice because he was able to stay down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew it.
Oh yeah, give them to me. Sold CCHH at 55.81.
It was like you said back in '79. Even the
CCHH. And this is AHMA that I've been buying right here now, folks, on the double Tata. This is where I've been buying AHMA. And I just bought it at 252, and I just sold some more of CAST. No, that's not what I'm selling. Something else is selling here.
envision him now running down a drain. And I'm grateful to God for giving us.
I'm going to sell STAK here.
I should have known you'd be this way. And I pray.
I bought a few shares of it yesterday. I'm down $53 on it. I'm out. I've only got 60 shares, so I'm going to sell that now. I don't know who called that one out. It doesn't matter. STAK. It was called out by Jayhawk, and I lost on that one, a little bit of money on that one. Also, I bought PPCB, which I'm down $6.40 on, and I've got 20 shares as all. Thank God I've only got 20 shares. I ended up losing PPCB $50 on this, and I only had 20 shares. So that one really tanked. Whoever called that out, I hope you're not holding on to it anymore. PPCB. I don't remember who called that out and why I bought it. But that one did not do well. All right. Well, I'm out of it. 20 shares. Down. I lost on this PPCB, and I lost $50 on that. But I'm out of it. PPCB. Now we're gonna look at other ones I got into. I shouldn't have held yesterday. XOS. Holy cow, it's at the bottom of the day, folks. XOS. And by the way, this is CAST, folks. CAST bouncing off the bottom. CAST. CAST, ladies and gentlemen, bouncing right off that 200-day average right there at 1108. 1108, Savannah. 1108. They hit the bottom. Right there. 346 a share. CAST. Hanging there in our mind. And we brought it down, and the old man, he left. Then he came back around, and when he returned, he just had one thing and a new set of strings. And he got her into. Then he pulled out his pick and he started to play. And the next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played. That old guitar. And the old man quit playing with a tear in his eye. And he looked at us all and he said, it's no lie. He said he lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got in our bar that he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing till we closed that place down, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found. And when he finally quit playing that guitar for us all, that he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish Tyler trading the stock CAST. CAST, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. CAST. Ah, that old guitar. Ooh, hanging there in our bar. Little song for you, one of my originals, many originals, 120 of them, in fact, on my playlist. I encourage you to come over and give me a listen on your. This song here is called "This Song Is About You," and I'm trading the stock CAST. If I were to write a love song, would you know it was only for you? Because if written, I keep it a secret. That it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. If I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. 'Cause if I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. 'Cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true. It's true that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? And we're trading CAST right now. CAST. Glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize, oh, this song's about you. This song's about you. Now one last clue I have for you, but I hope makes it perfectly clear. But they're love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this
song is about you. You know that it's true that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me. I'm glad I found you. And I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. You know that's true.
This song is about you. One of my many songs on my YouTube playlist.
Maybe it's just being.
Thank you for joining the music with me today while we trade, and we're looking at the stock CAST right now that I just got through buying some more shares of at 352 and 351, 350. And this is what it looks like on the chart right now. CAST. And I can only presume with all these buyers coming in here that they like this low on this rising 200 day to buy right there. And they came in and bought it, man. Whoa. They came in and bought it. Yep. Yes. Yep. Kat, did you get SPCX? I guess it's up over 11% from yesterday. Uh, no, I told you I'm not going to buy into it at the beginning. I was going to buy like 50 shares, but I decided, let's just hold off and wait for the big excitement to maybe see a pullback, and we'll try and pick up some scraps. We'll see if we can get the lows. Like I'm doing right now on CAST, where I just got through buying those shares in. Buy the lows, folks. That's what I do. I buy the lows every day. And I see the bid is 349 and the ask is 354. So there's a nice spread between the bid and ask on CAST. So it's still got some play room, some wiggle room. And but I'm glad I sold it this morning, man. I had a lot of shares of this. And also I sold a bunch of shares of CCHH. Thank goodness I could get out of those. Oh man, CCHH. And I don't know. I think I sold them all. Let me see. Nope. I've still got 795 shares. CCHH. Oh crap! I'm shorting the position now. I actually am shorting it right now. I've got 795 shares short. I must have oversold it, folks. But my profit today, folks, $746. And now I've got to buy back the pullback. Let's look at it. CCHH right now chart. Well, there's a nice little pullback to the 50 right now. This is probably a good place to buy it anyway. So I'm going to buy it back right here. CCHH. I've got to buy 400 shares. I'm going to, well, let's hold off. Let's try and buy it even less if we can. And, but $746 profit today. 795 shares sold short right now. And I did not know. Oh, whoa. My wifey Pooh is not feeling well. She's still making me breakfast sandwiches, folks. She feels pretty miserable today still. But look what she did for me. Look at that. Oh man, she is so absolutely wonderful. And yeah, I gotta buy some shares here because it's rising. So I'm gonna buy 400 and then I'm gonna buy. Yep, and then I'm gonna buy. Gotta get another 395. So I'll just buy another 400 here. And there we go. That's it. Now I bought my way back in. All right. I'm going to play a song for you now called I Can't Find My Pants.
Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants and lost and found? What the heck did I do? When my jeans are blue, I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds like a little brain, but I can't find my pants. I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had one last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I could drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants, but no, said I can't find my pants.
All right. I can't find my pants. Well, we're looking at CCHH. There it is on the chart. I just oversold it at the high. I shorted the position and then I just bought back right there. Nice. Right on that line. And this stock is up 13% today, CCHH. Let's go over to our monitor. Let's see what else is up today. I'm going to sell the few shares of VSME that I still have. Sorry. Thank goodness I didn't get many more. Got 180 shares and I'm down big time, 201 on that one. VSME, so I'm going to sell it. Got 180 shares. And I lost $198 on that one. 194 actually. 194 since I opened that one. I lost. I was up on it yesterday. I should have sold it when I was up on it, but I was too involved with the CCHH and I didn't get over and sell this one when I was up on it. I should have, because it fell 27% today. This is why you don't hold day trade stocks overnight, folks. It's as simple as that. Don't hold day trade stocks overnight. And right now, today, my profit is $1,082. I'm up today on my account. NIVF, that was a good buy, good call out. NIVF. Thank you. And now I'm going to take, let's see here, XOS that I'm down on. I'm going to move it. XOS. I'm down $348 on this today. And I've got 1,040 shares and I'm going to sell them all right now, every one of them. XOS. Not sure who called this debacle out, but I'm out of it. I'm completely out of it, and I'm selling it at the lowest price of the day, and it's still falling, folks. So I'm out, and I am completely out of this stock now. XOS, and I want to move this over onto a runner. So, guys, which one is running right now? Come on, which one's running the most? Help me out, folks. What are we looking at here? Hold on. Where's the one we want to buy now? Where are my pants? On the fan. Had a great night. Had to get right. OBAI. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. OBAI. Let's go look at it. OBAI. Up 67%. Let's look at the chart. Man, CCHH, folks, looks like it's getting ready to really springboard off this. CCHH. OBAI looks very good too. I agree. So I'm going to buy 100 shares of this OBAI at market. And I'm going to buy it again immediately at market again. 9112 I just got. 9112. Nice. This is looking good, man. Thank you for that call out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it, man. OBAI. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to buy here. OBAI, folks. Trying to take me in the red now. See, they saw me come into it. Now they want to buy it 2 cents below me. That's the way it always is. They see me make entry and then they're like, oh man, we got to get in below him, man. We can't let him get the upper hand on us. Oh, here we go, folks. And this thing is not running OBAI, ladies and gentlemen. It is not, definitely not running. It is being manipulated. This OBAI, it is not running, folks. It is being manipulated big time. There it is on the chart. OBAI. It's up 70% today, right now. And this thing is down. I'm down now $10 on the position since I got in. All right. So they're really, really, really trying here now to get in underneath my DCA. And I can't play this song here. We're going to have to play another one. This is one of my whistling songs here. I hope you enjoy it, folks. Her Daughter's Missing is what I titled this song. Uh, on the recording of this song, my wife had answered the phone because our daughter had called. And my daughter was all upset because her car was having issues. And she couldn't get something working right on the car. And my mom, her mom, that was talking to her here while I was recording this song. So I had hit the record button on the recorder, and then all of a sudden on my phone, and all of a sudden our daughter called with the bad news on her car and how she was having all kinds of trouble with her car, and she didn't know what she was going to do, and all these trouble. And you can hear in the background my wife responding to my daughter, who at one point got hysterical. I mean, absolutely bat shit crazy. And of course, I just bought this stock. And as soon as I bought it, they decided to attack it. OBAI. As soon as I bought it, they've decided to attack this stock. And I'm glad I didn't buy any more, to be honest with you. I was asking you guys which stock was on a run. Which stock was on a run? Not which stock was at the high of the day and about to pull back, but which one was running up. I was looking for a runner, folks, and instead I got a dumper. I bought it and it's already cost me. I was just down $24 on it. I literally just bought this thing 5 minutes ago. I started buying it. OBAI. Mr. Mexi, what is going on here with this OBAI I just bought? I'm down $20 on it now. And I'm being forced now to buy the DCA, to buy the drop. God, OBAI. Here it is right here. OBAI, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock, OBAI. It really looks pretty dang good, but what happened, man? Had a double crossover of the 50-day and 45 by the 5 and 10, and then smash. They just come at it with a friggin' sledgehammer and beat the crap out of it. Oh, God. Jeez, oh, Pete. I'm down $57 on this thing now. Shit. God. As I said to you guys after I bought it, this is not a runner. This is not a runner. I'm telling you now, it's not a runner. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. This is definitely not a runner. This stock is not a runner, is what I wanted to let you all know. I said it 10 minutes ago. As soon as I bought it, it's not running. I told you it wasn't running. I said to everybody once I bought it, this is not running at all. It is sitting still, if anything, and now it's dropping, and it's dropping quite drastically from where I first bought it. I'm down $47 on it now. And I just filled at 88 cents. 88 cents, Savannah. 88 cents. And I'm going to fill there until there are no more. And I just filled at 88.46. And I'm filling at 88.61. Goodness gracious. Now filling at 88.63. And my dollar cost average is 90.20. And I just filled at 89.41. Now I'm down 20 bucks. And this is and I've had to buy now 2,400 shares while it was dropped there to lower my DCA. And here we go. NIVF is taking off. Thank you. It was running. It was running. Yep. It was running. I know. Well, now I'm only down 11 bucks on it. So it's coming back up now. And now we're green. Now we're green. Well, once they saw me buy in, they had to get it lower than me. That's all there is to it, I guess. And now, since I have way too many shares of this dang thing, chart, OBAI, there it is, folks, OBAI. And I just piled in when they ran it down here, buying 100 shares at a time. And there it goes, folks, OBAI, taking off now. And I'm up 53 bucks on it, Mr. Mexi Brown. How do you like that? Up 77 now and selling 100 at market. And I just sold at 93.17. And my dollar cost average is 90 cents. And I'm going to sell it here again. I just sold 92.79. And I'm up $67 on this position, now up 71. And unfortunately, now it's running, folks. Now it's actually running, okay? Yeah, let's go, Cat. Yep. Well, I loaded up, man. I got my dollar cost average down when they ran it down there. And this is the stock OBAI, folks. OBAI. There it is right there on the chart right now. OBAI. And it's up 71% right now, folks. 71% up. And I've got 2,200 shares of it, up $50 right now. And I think this thing's going to be manipulated big time, folks. So I'm pretty much of the belief that when you start taking some green, get on out of there. So let's go on out 400 shares here, sell at market. I'm up 61, and I'm going to take some profit right now. So I just sold 400 shares at 92.26. I'm up 60 bucks on this stock. I feel lucky that I'm up that much, to be honest with you. I do. And I was just down 50, now up 37 on it. And I'm glad I sold it when I just sold it. Now we're going to see if we can get some more on a little pullback here, because I was just up 60 bucks. Man, they're yanking this thing all over the place. They're yanking this thing all over the folks. It's herk and jerk time with this stock right here. OBAI. Herky, jerky, herky, jerk. Herky, jerky, herky, jerkiness. OBAI. And I've got 1,800 shares of it right now. So I've got about 1,800 in it. And the stock is OBAI. And here we go. It's starting to make another move up. So I'm going to go 200 and I'm going to sell at market. And I just sold at 9325. And that number's a sell on my buy sell sheet. So I'm out there. 93 is a sell number. 92, 93, 94, all sell numbers. And now I'm up $75.44, and I'm going to be reducing my position now. I'm up 108, and I'm going to sell right now. And I just sold 95.48, and I'm up 105 on this position now. And the stock is OBAI. And I've got 1,400 shares now, up 117, going to sell 100 here. Sell mark. Just sold it at 92.95, up 111. Just sold it at 95.15, up 106 on the position today. And I've got 1,200 shares left. And the stock I'm on is OBAI. Here it is on the chart. OBAI. Oh, yes. And man, I got to buy that dip right there. Whoa, nice. I loaded up on that dip right there because I had to. I had to, folks. And now up 150 on this sucker. Nice. Got 1,200. Sell at market. Sold at 9824, and I'm going to do it again because I know to sell 98.99. Oh yeah, and I've got 1,000 shares left, and I'm going to sell this big time here. 98.31 I sold, selling again. 96.64, and I've only got 800 shares left. Up 125 on the position now, and the stock I'm trading is OBAI. OBAI. And I know to sell 98.99 and on the dollar for sure. Here it goes, right on up. Bid is 95, ask is 96. Just sold at 9566. Up 118 on the position. I got 700 shares left. Selling right here now. Just sold at 9726. The stock I'm on is OBAI, up 127 on the position now. Now back down to 95, then 96. Let's just go ahead and try and sell 96 here. Try and sell 97. We'll go 96.99, 97.13, 97.55, 97.87. I've only got 600 shares left. And I just sold at 96.74. I just sold at 97. Now up 130 on this position, and I just sold at 97. I'm selling the stock OBAI. OBAI. Just sold at 97.42. I now have 300 shares remaining. $300 shares left, up 125 on this one. Good call there, Mr. Mexi. 313 million shares traded on OBAI with 14 million float. Yep. Cat, are you in CAST? They're coming after it. I think I might have just a few shares of that left. Oh, they just double tie it at lunchtime. We're here at this low. That's a good place right there. Nice. Well, I'll buy it right there. Well, yeah, I'm going to buy 338. I guarantee you that. I'll buy 338. 338, 339. Absolutely, I'm buying there. In the very low of the day, they only had freaking 20,000 shares. And above that, they only had 14,000. That's how weak they are. So I just bought at 339 and I just got 337. I want to thank you for that. I just picked up 60 shares at 337. And now I want to try to buy at 333. Well, the low today is 323, so I just got a 333 buy. And you bet your butt I want to try to buy the low here. They've never had jack crap down here for a low, folks. They've never had anything down here for lows. They've never had really any shares at all down here, so I'm buying here. Look at them run it from me, bastards. Thank you. Finally got a 332. 332 again. And they haven't had jack down here, folks. As a matter of fact, people are buying more than selling on this number right now. There's way more buyers than sellers here. I can already see that from these numbers over here, what's happening. More buyers than sellers at these numbers. So thank you for letting me buy right there. I just sold OBAI at 1015. OBAI just broke $1, folks. The stock I'm trading right now, I'm buying shares of CAST. CAST, I'm buying right now. They've had virtually no shares down here for sale today at all on CAST. So I'm just trying to get as many as I can here at 330. I'm buying 60 shares at a time. And I'm just hoarding them up, folks, just like they are right here at 330, just before lunchtime low. And I want to thank you, whoever just dumped all those 330s to me. I appreciate it. You can hear the bell ringing. You can see them dumping them, and you can see who was buying them. Me, folks, me. The 330s, I bought them. And the stock I'm on is CAST. Now it's just a matter of following it up as it rises and just keep buying these little pullbacks and then sell these run ups when it gets up to 348, 49, and 350. Sell them, folks. Sell them 348, 347, 349, 350. You'll end up lowering your DCA. I've got a DCA right now of 354. And I just dropped my DCA to 353 on that buy right there. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, is CAST. Now, I know that there's a risk on this stock because this company doesn't have a lot of capital, but they just signed a deal with DirecTV. Yep, they just got a deal with DirecTV, and that's why I sold it this morning and made 1,400. Now I started a new position on it, and I'm down 440 on it here, but they're letting me lower my DCA, and they really haven't had very many shares here for sale all morning, so I can presume they won't have any more here for long. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They've never had jack diddly squat down here for sale, folks. Nothing. Nothing, folks. And every share that they've sold down here has been bought up on the bid. You can see every one of those bought on the bid. They couldn't throw any out on the ask that sold. All bought on the bid. Everything bought on the bid. Including me buying on the bid right now at 329 if they'll give it to me. And the stock is CAST. There we go. That was a nice little accumulative pre-lunch rundown. Very nice. Nice little cumulative 330 lunch rundown. And by the way, I'm not alone buying at 330. There's a lot of eager buyers at 330, folks. You can see it. There's no trouble at all to buy here. And I just lowered my dollar cost average down to 347 on this stock, CAST. As long as they'll give me the 328s, I'll keep buying them. There we go. Got it again. 328. Thank you. And I'm not the only one buying 328s here. No doubt. There's a lot of volume coming in buying this. Dumpers are helping me out here. And there it goes, folks. That is going to be the end of this. 329, folks. That is it. And that's the end of that, folks. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear the train leaving the station right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. If you put your ear down right now, you're going to hear it, folks. You're going to hear it right now. If you put your ear down to the tracks, you're probably going to hear it, folks. I don't know for sure. Oh, yeah. I think I heard it. I think I heard it. Oh, boy. Yeah, I hear that train. I hear that train a coming, coming around the bend. I ain't been home to see my lady since I don't know when. I hear that whistle blowing. Yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 332, last call for 332 buys. Last call for 332 at the pre-lunch low discount. And the stock I'm buying is CAST. Here it is right here on the chart. CAST as they bounce it beautifully off this line for the third time today. They did it once this morning there, twice this morning there, and now three times off that line. And that defines the bottom, folks. As a matter of fact, you can see over here where they tried to stop it to this line once right there. See that? They tried to stop it once there and it bounced. They tried to stop it twice and it bounced. They tried to stop it three times and it bounced, and four times and it bounced, and five times and it bounced, and now six times and it bounces. Six times and it bounces, folks. And there it goes. CAST, flat top green as we speak. CAST. 6 times bouncing off the same dang line that they bounced it off 5 times before. Go figure that they would try and bounce it off that line, folks. Can you imagine that they would do that? That they'd try to bounce it off the 331 line. Can you believe that they would try that? Look at them do that. And now look at it bounce and run. Watch it go, folks. The stock is CAST. CAST. And sadly for the shorts, my DCA is now 344 a share. And that sucks for them because they would love to be able to sit there and accumulate. Yep. And they've already gotten 1 million shares gathered at 340 a share. 340, they've already got 1 million there. Nice. Good job, manipulators. You got yourself a whole shitload of them at 340. Nice. And that's 4 cents below my dollar cost average. Well, we'll see how long they can hold it down here, folks. Right now, I keep filling at 334 a share, 60 share buys. And now she's going to 335. Yep. So we'll go to 334 again and try to buy that. Last call for 344, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for $3.44 here this afternoon. $3.34. Last call. Last call for 334, folks. Here's the chart. Look at the stock. There it is, rising nicely. And by the way, look at that 5-day moving average make a frickin' 90-degree turn. This is a 5-day smoothie. Folks, get it? Look how smooth that it's moving. Smooth, smooth. It's a 5-day average. Then look at the 90-degree turn to the downside and then the 90-degree up. Holy cow. Wow. Look at that thing, folks. Woo. Nice. CAST. Well, somebody wanted to turn it down from 344 down and get them a bunch of it there at 330, folks. And they just did. They just did. And now look at the 5-day coming up here, going to cross over the 10 right now. And look, they've even got the 50-day down below the 200 briefly. It's beautiful. Trade. And there she goes, folks. I called it last call for 334. And now we're at 335. 335. And the stock is CAST. And by the way, I want to thank you very much for calling it out. Charlie Cammy, this is the stock is CAST. Mike Larson, CCHH moving up. Thank you. Wonder if it's going to move up as much as this one is, CAST. Oh my. Still the dumpers are trying to dump out $3.34. But I can't pick up an order there, so I'm going to go 335. And now she's at 336, folks. Bought CAST at 335. Call for 335, 334. And then the dumpers are trying to dump a 335.99, folks. And a 333.01, a 334. Well, the dumpers are still all over this stock, folks. They're still dumping. They're still dumping. 334. They're just throwing them out, throwing them out. Got the cell phone farms working overtime right now on this stock. CAST. And there it is, folks. CAST. I don't know how there's going to be any real suppression of it. It's making a nice 90-degree bounce off of that low line there. Really nice move off that line. And I mean, an aggressive turn. That means people just bought that thing up when they saw it there. They saw them try to manipulate it down to that number of pre resistance, and they just bought the crap out of it. And there's very little chance of getting a chance to drop it anymore here, folks, because they just don't have any damn volume. They don't have it. They've never had anything through here. They've never had anything in this region for volume to hold it down with. It's just been so small, so small. And look at this up here, man. More buying on this stock earlier today at 4.22 a share, and then most of the buying was at $4.399. Yep, $4.399, and then another bunch of buying at 355 and 354. I mean, just tons of it, tons of buyers there, 355 and 354. And you don't think they're buying right now? Those that bought at 355 and 354, you don't think they're buying here at 332 and 333? Of course they are. They want a dollar cost average down, just like I'm doing. Of course they are, folks. A dollar cost average down, like me. There we go. Nice. And I got a 333 right there. Thank you. Two orders at 333. And I want to thank you for that, market makers. And if you don't watch out, you're going to let me lower my DCA even more. And I'm not the only one buying here at 333, folks. You can clearly see that. Big time, you can see that. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to $3.42. So this is a stock I'm buying, CAST. I've got 3,800 shares of it now. CAST. And I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, paper money. Everybody knows there are. By the way, let's take a look at all of other channels here. Today, you can see I'm up $1,671 profit today. $1,700 profit today, folks. And a lot of that was made on AHMA. AHMA. And look where they're sitting, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average now. Now, I already made $1,400 on this stock. I sold it all and I sold every share when it was at the top. And then they ran it down, and then I started buying again here at 268. And notice where they're sitting, 2 cents below me, folks. And I just filled at 265, and I'm going to buy again there. 264 I just bought. And I got 264 again, now 4 cents below my dollar cost average. And I got a 265 again. And I got a 265 again. Pardon me. And I just got a 262. Thank you very much, market makers. And I'm trying to get my lower cost and lower my dollar cost average even more here now. The lowest they could get this today was $2.36, and at that low, they only had 750 shares at $2.36, folks. At the low of the day, they only had 750 shares at the low of the day at $2.36. And they have nothing in the way of printable numbers over here. Forget about it. They got to get to 800,000 before they can even print a number over here. And they're not going to print any numbers. Just the 800,000 they've got printed already. Pardon me, folks. Well, I wish they'd really drop this thing down to 250s or 240s again so I could get my DCA down to 266. But it doesn't look like they've got the power to do that here. So I'm just going to buy these 262s all I can. They look powerless to get this thing down anymore. They look powerless, folks. And I'm 2 cents away from getting my DCA to 266. Well, let's hold off on that AHMA. I'm up nice on it. Uh, let's take a look at some other ones. Monitor right now. I'm up on SUNE. I'm up on AHMA. I'm up 750 on CCHH. I'm up 141 on OBAI, and I've only got 100 shares left. And I'm up $96 on GPUS. I've got 860 shares of that. I'm going to sell it. GPUS. And I'm up $130.12 on this one. GPUS. And I want to thank you for calling this out early this morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. Thank you very much. And I'm up $65.82 on this since I opened the position. And I've got 860 shares, so I'm going to sell 400 here. And let's go look at it on the chart before we do. GPUS. And look at CAST bouncing off that bottom. Look at it bounce off that bottom. Here's GPUS. Oh, GPUS making another run up too. So I think I'm going to trade opposite of that and I'm going to buy it. And I just bought it at 28.85 and I'm going to buy it again immediately. 28.85 again. Very nice. And this is GPUS and I really like the chart on it. GPUS. There it is. It looks good and strong. GPUS looks very strong. So I'm going to buy it here again at market. I'm buying it 28.78. GPUS. As I was saying on the recording of this song you're about to hear, I had started recording this song. I was just going to whistle this song, and my wife got a call from our daughter about her car being broke down. And the conversation in the background gets wild and crazy while I was recording this. You get Cat, take a look at TLK, OTLK. Before I do, take a look at GPUS right here, folks. GPUS. GPUS. Thank you, Jonah Hawk, for the GG. All right. OTLK, it looks good. Man, OTLK.
In a car accident recently. There are three.
OTLK breaking new heights here. Well, let's take a look at this on the 20-day chart, though. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. OTLK. Okay, look, here's the thing I want you to be concerned about with this OTLK. Please take a look at this line right here. This is what I want you to look at. See this line of resistance right there with the 5-day? Man, if we can break over that, watch out, folks. I'm telling you, if it goes over this price right here, man, that thing is going to rocket, folks. We need the 5-day to get over this line. We need this blue 5-day to get over this line, and this thing goes to the moon. OTLK. The blue 5-day has to get over a 143 price. OTLK. So I'm going to help it. I'm going to try and buy it. Buy at market, 20 shares. And I just bought it at $1.50. And of course, I want to come in down to 143, 144. And I'll do 60 shares, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149. And that's what I want to buy right there. All right. Song I'm going to be playing for you now is one of my songs called You Write the Lines. I hope you like it, folks.
You write the line, and I'll play the part. Even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I study the script, and I know every verse. But it seems like my part in this play is getting worse.
Hear me play a little saxophone on this song.
You write the music, I'll sing the song. You won't need any help out by singing along. And I'm singing in the market that you've been for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? be the puppet and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do
GPS looks good. Yep.
you can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter,
And I am the clay.
you know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making
Me feel. Oh yeah, I just caught all those buys there, low down there. Oh yeah, a little Boucher tenor saxophone I was playing in that on the studio version of that song. You Write the Lines by me and my band Small Fortune, and those songs are
it
available.
takes 90 seconds for this
You
NASA.
can hear my songs all over the internet, folks. You just have to look for them under the name Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And this is my number one most listened to song on Spotify that I'm going to play for you right now. And it's called Thank You, Lord. And it's the number one most listened to song on Spotify. Thank You, Lord, by me.
I thank you for your own son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife.
Oh, Boss Dose. Nice. Thank you.
Taking care of all my needs. For all you yet to do, I want to say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all the hurting. My sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. If you gave your own son, so my soul may be wonderfully precious and divine. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, your story,
Spread real wide. Your truth cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee.
with me perish in your name. Was and just the same. And in the end, we sing. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Give me a few of these shares here at 331, 32, 33, and I'll be set right here. All right, they're letting me drop this DCA right on down on this stock here. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And this next song here is called Immortality. It's one of my originals. I hope you'll enjoy. And we're trading the stock CAST right now, hoarding up shares here. People ask me why I write and sometimes stay up late at night, searching for the perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside my head, running round inside my head. Here we go. In my head, I hear a tune and lyrics they'll be. We're trading the stock CAST. Posted on YouTube. CAST. That's what I'm gonna do. Here it is on the chart, folks. This is OTLK here. It's there for good. 100 years from now it could be. Listen to my little song, even though I'm dead and gone. Yeah. When they lay me in the ground, my melodies will still be around for years and years and years, you see. It's almost immortality. It's what it means to be. So even though I'm dead and gone, my melodies will carry on. And when I finally pass away, my songs will still be here to stay. Perhaps they'll play them in their cars, or maybe play them in the bars. They may come on the radio. The fact is, I don't really know. I don't really know. But when it's time that I move on, you see, my songs will carry on. My songs will still be here to play. I'll be immortal in that way. Like Elvis Presley and James Brown, whose songs will always be around. I hope that my songs too remain when I am on a different plane. On a different plane. My songs will still remain. And who knows when I'm beyond the grave, may tune into radio waves to hear a song that I once wrote, and I will know it note for note. As long as YouTube still exists, no reason for me to be missed. That's right, I'll always be around. Come hear my lyrics, hear my sound. No, I will never really leave. My songs, they're all a part of me, and they will help me to achieve a state of immortality. Oh, look at the Madonnas right here, folks, on this stock. Right there, a nice Madonna formation right there. State of immortality. That's what I'm trying to achieve. state of immortality. That's what it means to me. Take my place in history. Immortality. Immortality. Immortality.
All right. Look at this thing make a move here with a pair of nice Madonna tatas there, ladies and gentlemen. A nice pair of Madonnas. Can't help but notice it, folks. Today we're playing and trading to the music. And this song here is written by me for my wife, Goldilocks. Written on our 10-year anniversary, our wedding anniversary, when we were staying at a cool place called the Old English Inn. And I wrote this song that night while I was waiting for her to get ready for going out to dinner. It's called Goldilocks. And here it goes, folks. Hope you enjoy it. Let's go. Let's watch this CAST take off here now. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
When I'm coming home, you find my face in the mess. But I'm not here alone. What kind of special guest? Her name is Goldilocks, and she's here in my place. 'Cause it's her that I'm studying. And her face Goldilocks.
Papa Bear.
When I get around the table and find all my food, Goldie's cooking dinner that puts me in the mood. She knows my flavors and knows I like me real. Knows just how to flavor it. Nothing compares to my Goldilocks. Yes, she's my Goldilocks. Yeah, let me go. To the parlor, it's in my chair. But here's again, like always been there. You ask me how I know, I can tell you a lie. I can tell that it's golden, 'cause the chair is still so high. So high.
Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks.
Yes, you might go last. Then I'm the Papa Bear. Yeah, she's not gold. Eyes, got that golden hair. Well, I pick up the piano and I head up there. Can't wait to see the golden light there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me. I was
Oh, yeah. Here we go, everybody. CAST. CAST. Look at them sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Look that they bought here, folks. One share below, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares they bought here. Nothing else compares, folks. Nothing else compares. Man, they're trying to hoard shares 1 penny under my dollar cost average again today, folks. Look at all the shares bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average today. It is insane, folks. Day after day, we see this over and over. You know what? If you agree and you've seen them,
Welcome, everyone.
If you've seen them set their price 1 penny below my dollar cost average, man, put a heart on the screen. John Connor, it went up to 90s earlier. Still learning here. Got it, tomato bisque soup. CCHA is coding on the 0.57. Thank you. But just look at this, folks. Look at all the shares. Here's my dollar cost average, 341. Look at all the shares they bought a penny below me. It's insane, folks. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares they bought today. Look at all of them. God dang. And folks, they just let me hoard my buying a lot of shares there at 330, 331, 332. And I just kept buying them, folks. And now I've got 5,290 shares of this stock sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And it doesn't surprise me to see it because I see it every single day. And if they let me keep buying here, chiseling away 60 shares at a time, 337. Oh, I just lowered my dollar cost average to the same number. Sorry, Shorty. Oh, man. And look at that now on my DCA, the most shares bought today of this stock. On my DCA, right on my DCA, the most shares bought today on my number. Well, does that surprise anybody at all to see that? That they would have the price sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as I guess they can hold it there. I guess as long as they can hold it here, folks, they're going to try to do it. And this is on the stock CAST. Here's the chart on it right here. CAST. CAST. Uh-oh, there she goes. Right on up over CAST. And I'm about to go green, folks. Lots of buyers over here buying right here. 339, folks. They're buying 1 penny below me. And 338s. Well, folks, they can only do this for so long. They can't make any money holding it here forever. They're not going to make a dime holding that million shares here forever, folks. I promise you. And they're not going to leave it there. They're not going to keep it there. They might keep it here for, I don't know, through the lunchtime low. They might keep it here lunchtime low. But I like seeing the lunchtime low for once, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I like that a lot. CAST. Now I'm going to play another one of my most famous hit songs. It's called World's Greatest Lover, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like it. This professional 30. And it's called, and this song here is really one of my most listened to songs on the Spotify and Apple Music. And I hope you enjoyed it, folks. It's called World's Greatest Lover, and listen closely to the lyrics. Here we go. But I know where my baby's been. Cause me and her, we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it. And she's saying another guy. Let me, you bet I love you
to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she got me a calling love. With each greatest number. And I'm starting to believe it's true. Cause she's tried so many others. I'm the world's greatest lover. No, 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 at least the best my baby's found. You heard about the nice out twice. Who wants some more? That would be wild. Don't mean to brag, but say that I'm me. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. Down about it, it might be comes to the store. I ask her if she got money, and she'll tell me yes, she's gone. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still very fast. And boy, I'd be happy to know it. I still pass the test. So, no, no, I know. The best my baby's found. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. World's greatest lover. That's me. All right. And again, that happens to be one of my most famous songs. And this one as well, called You've Got to Have a Dream. And this song is written for women who have guys that are real jerks, okay, that don't know how to treat a woman. And this song is written specifically for those women, and it's called You've Got to Have a Dream. And I'll be playing it for you here in just a moment. And I hope you enjoy it. You got to have a dream. Here we go. And now it's running over my DCA. So you're with your boyfriend and you can't stand anymore. You want to write your resignation, your graduation music on. But you have your reservations, your hesitation, and you're down. You're not sure if you can take it or you can make it move it out. But you gotta have a dream. You know it's treat you badly, and you sadly you stay. But I think you need to leave him. Don't believe him, get away. Because he doesn't really love you. No, he loves you to love him. And I'm telling you because I consider you my friend. Just got to believe. Until it'll hold you, like a better prove you. It's time to pack your suitcase. I don't know where she ever saw. If you're never gonna stop it, till it knocks you through the floor. No, there's no more sense in talking. You need to walk straight out the door. You gotta have a dream. You gotta believe. You gotta have a dream. You gotta, you just got just got to believe it. Oh, yeah. You gotta have a dream. You gotta believe. You gotta have a dream. You gotta believe. Oh, you gotta have a dream. There you go, folks. One of my top listened to songs, and it has a lot of strength in that. A big message. Don't hang around with a guy like that. Get out of there. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can, women. Well, I see them sitting here with this price, trying to hold it here 4 cents under my DCA, have been for frickin' 2 hours. And I wonder, when will it run? When will it run? When will they give up trying to hold it here just under my DCA? And I've already seen it several times go all the way up to 340 now. And now they let me drop my DCA to 339. Holy crap. Oh, man, I know you didn't mean to do that, Shorty, but you did. You should have never let that happen, Shorty. 339, and now my price is down below yours, where you bought all your shares. Now I'm below you. Ah, ha, ha. Yep, that's right. You blew it right there. Bunch of morons. Yes. And I just filled a bunch of orders at 316, trying for 313 here now. Last call for ladies and gentlemen, 313. Pop before the drop before the pop, baby. Drop before the pop. Lunchtime low, drop before the pop. Oh, and I've got a lot of money to buy with here. A lot of money to buy with here. And I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for this BS on this stock. Yep, and I'm buying the shares like crazy. My DCA is now dropped to 337. And now I've dropped my DCA to 336. And I want to thank all of you market makers trying to get a 313 low just then. How do you like that, folks? They got a 313 low. Savannah, can you believe that they just did that and took this down to 313 at lunchtime, Savannah? Can you believe that they did that? Down to 313, folks. And you can hear them. I'm ringing them up here, folks. I'm buying shares here one after the other at 320 now. And for so long, they sat there and sat there and sat there accumulating at $3.37 and 338. Now on the lunchtime low, I'm buying up. I bought 313, 314, 315, buying 316 right now. And I want to thank you for giving me the 315 you just donated to me. And thank you for the 312 now, 311. Let's go for 308. There we go. Very good, very good. Going for 306, 307, 308, 309, 310. This is going to be the drop and the pop, fake folks. This is the biggest shakeout of all, the lunchtime shakeout. There it goes. And I just filled it 311, 310, 310, 310. My dollar cost average is now 333 a share.
And there it goes, right back up, folks. And here comes the blowout run up. Watch this thing run up, folks. Watch this thing blow up now. Drop and pop, ladies and gentlemen. Drop and pop. Drop and pop. And here she goes, folks. She's going to blow right back up. Man, what a gap there is up to 325 right now. And ladies and gentlemen, this little rundown they just did, look, they didn't do it with any volume at all. They're probably doing onesie twosies to get down there. Onesie twosies to get down there, folks. Just onesie twosies to get down there. So they didn't have any way to sustain it down there when they got it down there. No way to sustain it. No way to hold it there with such little volume being dumped out there to get those lows just then. So no way to sustain that, folks. No way to hold it here. Nothing here, folks. Nothing's being sold here. Right here, only 8,000 shares at 322. They don't have any friggin' shares here. They don't have any real volume here. Nothing like up here where all they sold up here. Look at all the shares they sold up here, right under my DCA when it was below my DCA. Look at all the shares they sold. Now look at how few they've got here to sell. Look at how few they have here to sell now, folks. It can't be sustained with such little volume, folks. I'm telling you, it cannot be and will not be sustained. Just be patient, folks. Be patient. Don't freak out here. They got no volume here. They're selling virtually nothing, folks. Just looking for weak hands to get from weak hands here. Trying to steal from weak hands. And now these monkeys have let me drop my DCA down to 332. 332. What are you going to do now, Shorty, when you run out of shares here? Which I know won't be long because you don't have any real shares here to sell like you did up here. This is no panic sell off, folks, right here. What you see, no panic sell off. Man, I guess I got to put in orders at 323. I can't get any of these orders to fill here. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is CAST. CAST. And there she goes, folks. And now she's going to run right back up over all this up to 340s where she's headed next. Yep. Going to blow right back up over all this, folks. All this. It's going to blow over all this. CAST. Lunchtime rundown. And now they are sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average once again. Oh, my goodness. 328. And I want to thank you for the 2 buys at 326 just then and 325. Thank you for whoever is trying this ridiculousness. Whoever's trying this, I call it ridiculousness. They've already bought here at 325. They've already bought 346,000 at 325. Somebody wants it there, folks. Somebody wants a lot of shares there, and they wanted to get it down there to 325 so they could buy 346,000 of them. And they just did. That's a whole lot of buying going on. 346,000 shares at 325. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here now. The stock is CAST. CAST, ladies and gentlemen. You can see how it's going now. CAST. Song about how my wife and I met back in 1983.
Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced. Yeah, we took a ride in my car. You were only 19, and looked so good in those jeans. And it seemed like a dream that you were there with me. And it was so nice to be.
2 cents below me, believe it or not. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Isn't that crazy? 2 cents below me again, folks.
To a party, but nobody showed. So we jumped back in my soul's car, and we went to the road.
2 cents below me.
My fingers explode, and we both wanted more.
Uh-oh, they just went over my DCA, folks.
So we drove back to my place.
They just bought over my DCA right there. 334, folks. They're buying 1,600 shares over my DCA now.
But neither one of us worried. No, neither one of us scared.
Uh-oh, there she goes.
No, we weren't going nowhere. In the morning,
Oh, man, I just went green.
my side seemed you wanted to make.
And now they're trying to hold the price at my dollar cost average again, folks. They're trying to hold it at my dollar cost average again now.
You said you'll never forget me. My name is Sherry. Don't you That's what she said to me back in the we drove the night. She was holding on tight. She said, faster, faster. It was not
Up 129 now on this position. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and here they are now with this stock, CAST. And believe it or not, folks, they're trying to hold the price on my dollar cost average. Now, I know that sounds crazy that they would try to do that again, but here they are sitting on my dollar cost average. And before, when my dollar cost average was up here, they sat there and accumulated 1,069,000 shares on my dollar cost average. That's where they sat and accumulated all their shares on my DCA. But when they just dropped the price at lunchtime down here and I bought all those shares, now my DCA is here and they're trying to hold it on my DCA here now. $37 folks, listen, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to try to hold it under my DCA, folks. It's like some sort of game they play. It's like some sort of a game they play every single day, folks. Try and hold it under Catfish Tyler's DCA. And all I do is keep lowering my DCA. And like I just did. And again, you can see they were accumulating when my DCA was at 340. I had my DCA at 342, and they bought 1,000,000 shares at 340 when my DCA was 342. 2 cents below me, they tried to buy 1,000,000 shares, and they did. They traded 1,000,000 there. And that was when my dollar cost average was at 342. So now, after that, here they are, 2 cents below me, trying to buy below me again, 2 cents below me. And I doubt they're going to get 1,000,000 shares there. They've only got 134,000. So, but here they are once again trying to buy shares 2 cents below me, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, where they're going to try to hold the price. Now, let me tell you something, folks. They may hold it here for a little while, but they don't make any freaking money doing that. They're going to make not a dime doing that. They've got to move the price sooner or later. It can't just sit here at the same freaking price forever. They won't make any money. The manipulators don't make money that way. So I don't presume it's going to sit here very much longer because, quite frankly, they haven't had shit for shares down here for sale. Yep, they've only had 78,000 here. Nothing like 1,000,000 up here where they sold millions at 340 a share. They sold millions and millions of shares at 340, folks. Look at this. The dark area of this candlestick. The dark area goes from here all the way out to there. And they sold all those shares on the bid. They just dumped them out and dumped them out and dumped them out. 1,000,000 shares they dumped out there. Just because my dollar cost average was 2 cents above that. And they sat there and dumped out 1,000,000 shares 2 cents below me. Now they're trying to sit here and dump out shares just under my DCA again, just sitting here dumping them out. But nowhere 1,000,000 today, folks. Not 1,000,000 now. Nope, there's no more million for them here. It doesn't look it anyway. And the stock I'm on is CAST. Let's take a look at it. There it is, folks. CAST. It looks phenomenal right now. It looks like it's ready to break out. CAST. It looks like it's ready to break out. And there's the lunchtime sack I just bought right there. Oh, yeah, I bought that. Yes, I did. Cat Tyler is the prop pilot. Turbulence is temporary. The destination is profit. Yes. And look at this thing go, folks, now. CAST. Shorty trying to dump shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average again. Boy, look at him dumping shares, folks. And boy, they're trying to dump these shares out here at 328, but buyers are buying 329 and 330. They're just buying the shit out of this. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 331 now. I just lowered my DCA to 331, and that's a problem because look, they're trying to dump on 331 now. They're trying to dump on 331, trying to dump on my DCA, folks. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, folks. And I'm now up $65 on this position right now. And I'm buying on my dollar cost average here, 331. And there we go. I'm up 310 on this position now. And now I'm going to start selling shares, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be selling at 337, 338. And I'm going to sell at 343 and 344. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 314 on this position now. Oh boy, market makers got themselves in a pickle. Now I'm up 400 something. And I'm looking to sell right here 400 shares at a time. 4, 8. Been buying 60 shares at a time. I'm going to sell 400 at a time. And right now I'm going to play you a song called Smoke Filled Bar. I hope you like it, everyone. Looking good here, folks. CAST. Here's the chart on it right now. Oh, by the way, folks, the fake shares, the 1,900 fake shares are at 343 a share now. 343 for the fake shares on this stock. Well, I want to thank you for calling out CAST to me when they ran it down and let me get my DCI way down. My DCA is now 331, and I want to thank you guys for notifying me when it had dropped. Because when they dropped it, I would have never known if you guys hadn't told me, and I wouldn't have been able to dollar cost average down to 331. So thank you all. But they sure are trying to hold it here on my dollar cost average. There's no doubt about it. Look at them trying to hold it on my DCA 331. It doesn't matter where my DCA is. They're going to want to try and hold it under it, folks.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million? What is this for? We're trying to get advice for the younger generation. I made my first million.
All right, let's watch this scene take off now and get his ass running up here big time. I'm tired of seeing him play this game with this thing and try and hold it at my DCA long enough. Game over, folks. It's time for this thing to fly here. They've never had jack shit for shares down here to keep selling like this, so I don't know how they're going to do it now. They've never had diddly squat down here for sale. And just now, when they ran it down from 323 all the way down to 305, I showed you guys. Look at the shares they sold there. Folks, at 305, they only had 445 shares at 306. They had none at 305. They only had 445 shares at 306. At 307, they had 2,700. At 308, they only had 719. At 309, they only had 550 shares. At 310, they only had 4,000. At 311, they had 4,000. At 312, they had 3,800. 313, only 12,000. 314, only 14,000. 315, only 20,000 shares, folks. So when they ran it down here, the deepest drop, and I told you this is going to be the drop before the pop because they use such little volume to make it fall 20 cents. Yes. And now they're trying to buy on my DCA 332. Well, they're over my DCA now. And I don't want to buy 332 because I don't want to raise my DCA a penny here. I don't want to raise it at all. My DCA is at 331. Oh, I just jumped up $337 on this. All right. And now we got orders selling at 335 here, folks. But look at them trying to hold this thing here. Oh my goodness, look at the effort they're trying to hold this at my price, 331. My goodness gracious, the effort, the effort, the effort. Well, listen, they've never had any real shares for sale down here. Now I'm going to play you another one of my favorite hit songs from around the world. It's called Dickertown. I hope you enjoy it. Well, the other day, I'm standing on the find myself, yeah, stop for a while, check it out. The cars for sale, you can sit down. He's been going ahead, take a first spin, and I said, my way till you go back in. He drove my dreams inside of my rain. The sale that price to change. Went to the inside and he sat me down. With all in all, I came around. With the price he said that blew my mind. I said, why have they here? So just get by. CAST, folks. Here's the chart on it right now. CAST. We're going Dicker good. at Dicker Town. Yeah, we do dicker right. Liquor all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. So come on down, come on down to Liquor Town. Oh yeah, we love to dicker and we do it slow. We got nowhere else to go. We'll dicker down to a price that's right. And if we got to, dang it, we'll dicker all night. We'll dicker up, we'll dicker down, we'll dicker till it stings. And when we're one, we'll have one because we're the dicker king. So hit her wife and bring her here. She's kind of shy. We'll dick her in the rear. We guarantee you when the dickering's done at Dicker Town, we'll both have fun. Oh yeah, and we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Dicker Town. So come on down. Down to Dicker Town. Come on down. Come on down to Dicker Town. All right, everybody. Hey, check it out. Hey, look at this stock taking off. I'm now up 277 on it, up 596 on the day. They tried to hold it down. Man, they tried to hold this thing down. They tried to hold it down. They tried to hold it down, and they couldn't do it. They could not do it, folks. They could not hold it down. Woo-hoo! This song is called In My Dreams, folks. Another night it's getting late, and I'm headed off the bed. I close my eyes and concentrate. About a girl inside my head. What kind of woman do I like to join me in my sleep? Well, it's usually the plainest type. I know I can only be my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. I'm sure you heard of Vanna White. Might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night. Vanna came to visit me. I think that I was on the show. Saw it looking Vanna's eyes. I think I saw the real M1. And the Vanna was the prize. Emmanuel Sells Houston. Am I hearing that correctly? Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. I'm 635 on this position now. Nice. Up 791 on this position now. The stock is CAST. There it is. CAST, folks. It always makes me want to laugh as I'm headed off to bed. Why should I want their autograph when I can have them here instead? Oh, yeah. Up 851 on this position now. Up 851. Now up 912. All right. Congratulations, everyone. If you were buying this with me on that drop, CAST at the lunchtime low, congratulations.
2000 euro.
Congratulations if you did buy that with me. CAST, if it was beat down and you thought it was a good buying opportunity like I did, congratulations. And I find it interesting now that they're trying to hold the price at 331. And strangely enough, that's 2 cents over my DCA. And now it's back up to 337. So I'm going to sell 400 at 337 right now. And I'm up 800. I'm up $1,098 on this position right now. And this is CAST. And I'm selling right now at 337. And I'm going to sell at market. Screw it. They won't sell. So I sold 336. I just sold 336. And I'm up 1,072 on this position today. And the stock is CAST. CAST. And pretty soon I'm going to be selling at 340, where they already bought 1,069,000 shares. And I just bought CAST at 333. I don't know why that is. I'm going to get rid of these buy orders. I don't want to freaking buy here. That just raises my dollar cost average, and I don't want to do that for sure. And the stock I'm trading right now is CAST. Here's what it looks like on the chart. CAST. I'm trying to hammer it down now to just hear the 50-day average line. Forget about it. Trade. And I'm trying to sell here 335. I'm sorry, 336. I'm trying to sell 336. And I'm going to get rid of this order at 336 and 37. I'm going to ditch them. If you got sell orders there, I'd like you to take your sell orders away. If you got sell orders at 336 and 337 right now, folks, we don't want 57 of us trying to sell the same number. So take those away. Please take the 336 and 337, 338. Please pull those off, the sell orders. I know that I tell you to sell 338, but we won't do it this way if we all have them piled in there. So take your sell orders away. Take your sell orders away if you have them in there right now, loaded in. Please remove them, okay? And then we won't have a wall of shares here that are trying to be sold at the same number. We don't want to do that, folks. We definitely don't want to do that. We don't want to create a wall there. Don't do it, folks. You're better off just to sell market when it gets up there. See, they're still tapping 337, 335, 336, 337. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of buyers buying 337 here, folks. Now I'm going to play a song called The City.
Subject a little bit, and if you live in the city and you have to deal with I-4 or any other freeway in your city, you'll know what this is all about. Sound good? Stuck again in city traffic, another fight yapping. Everyone's in such a hurry, cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror, that guy is riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Why is he in such a hurry? Why is everybody else live our lives in such a hurry? Why do we always push ourselves? I guess it's living in the city. I guess it's just.
Well, folks, they've been miraculously been able to hold this thing 2 cents below here for a while.
Get out of the city. I think I'm gonna leave today. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're checking this out. The stock is CAST, and we're looking at it on the chart right now. CAST, it just continues to climb, regardless of the effort to run it down, which they just tried to do at lunchtime. But this CAST, man, this thing looks good. And we're playing a song called The City back in 1997.
Everything slows down when you leave the city. You can get on well, but if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away.
All right, hey, take a look at CAST. Whoa! CAST taking off. Now up $1,086 on this position. CAST.
You're wasting so much time.
838 now, 2 cents below my old dollar cost average. They're 2 cents below where I used to be, but now my DCA is down here at 327. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Going up to 340 now. Whoa, up 1,200 on this now today. And they're back to my old dollar cost average, folks. They're back to my old dollar cost average, which was at 342 a share. And look how they tried to buy all those shares right under my dollar cost average when I was at 342. And look at them trying to control this 338 price with one share sell orders. One share, folks. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yes. We're rocking and rolling today. We're trading and listening to my original music. I hope you're enjoying yourselves and I hope you're learning something. Come on down to Wienertown. The last song, yes, Dickertown it's called. You heard it right. The song is called Dickertown. I'll play it for you live. How about that? All right, here we go. Let me figure it out. Well, the other day I was headed on home. I was by myself. Yeah, I was all alone. Stopped for a while to check it out. Was the car for sale? A young man stepped out. He said, "Go ahead, take her for a spin. I'll sit and I'll wait till I pull back in." Drove like a dream out of my range. The salesman said that price could change. Well, he took me inside, sat me down. Wasn't long at all before he came around with a price he said, blow my mind. I said, "My wife ain't here, so I just can't buy it." "Well, that's okay," was his reply. Then he went on to tell me why. I said his dealership was owned all around. The local folks call the place Dicker Town. So get your wife, bring her on down here to Dicker Town, 'cause I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna dig her good. Dicker Town, yeah, we do Dicker right. Dicker all through the day, drink Dicker all through the night. The Dicker Town, yeah, that's where we'll be found. Yeah, now come on down to Dicker Town. Well, we love to ticker and we do it slow. We got nowhere else to go. Heck, we ticker down to a price that's right. Got to dang it, ticker all night. We'll ticker up, ticker down, ticker till it stings. When we're done, we'll have fun because we're the ticker kings. Now get your wife and bring her here. Shy will ticker in the rear. Guarantee you when the ticker is done, a ticker down, we'll both have fun. Dicker Town. Yeah, we do Dicker right. Dicker all through the day. Drink Dicker all through the night. The Dicker Town. Yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dicker Town. Come on down, come on down to Dicker Town. All right. Yeah, I blew it a little bit here and there, but who cares? Dickertown. That's the song, Dickertown, folks. It's a fan favorite, folks. Well, see, let's see what we're up to here today. Have we made any money? Oh yeah, we're up today. Profit today 2,500, 2,700 now. Nice. And we're up big on NIVF. Thank you. OBAI, nicely up on that. CAST now up 881 on that. CCHH up 753 on that. I only have 5 shares left. AHMA up 1,500 today on that. AHMA. Nice. Oh yes, up 1,500. And notice where the dollar cost is now. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. They're trying to hold this again, folks. Another stock trying to hold it below my dollar cost average by 1 penny. Isn't it amazing? But I'm up 1,532 on this position because yesterday I bought this on the low when it was called out yesterday morning. And I want to thank you very much for calling this stock out. AHMA, called out by Jayhawk. Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. I appreciate it. Good call out, Jayhawk. And I thought that was originally called out by Mike Larson. I thought he called that out. But thank you very much. Oh yeah, it was Mike Larson that called out AHMA. AHMA. And just in case you didn't know it, this AHMA stock can be controlled and was controlled one time, and it dropped from like $13 down to $1, being controlled by one entity, we were told. One entity made the price fall that much. One entity was controlling it. When we asked AI how did that fall happen, they said it was done by one entity. One entity. AHMA. So this stock is heavily controlled by somebody who has some very deep pockets, folks. I can tell you that. This stock AHMA, I'm just letting you know that it is controlled by someone who has some very deep pockets, and they can make this stock fall so fast. Whoever they are, man, did they make this thing collapse one day? They made it fall so far, and I lost a lot of money on this stock once before. So be aware of it, folks. Whoever it is, they have a way of controlling it. And in matter of fact, they're holding it right now at 266 as long as they can. I've got 1,700 shares left. And notice how they're holding this 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Well, for as long as they can anyway. AHMA. Let's look at the chart. And by the way, this is the chart on CAST. CAST. AHMA. CAST is going off. Now here's the chart on AHMA. AHMA. And look how hard they're trying to hold this line 265. AHMA. But you got problems for that. The 50-day is rising. The 200 is rising. There's no way it's going to stay here. AHMA. No way it's going to stay there, folks. I don't believe so. No. I do not believe so. Now I'm going to play you a live version of my song, Smoke Filled Bar. Next one we're going to do is called Smoke Filled Bar. Kind of a nice little fun song about a lovely night out on the town with a lady, but it only lasted for one night. One, two, three, four. And you're listening to me while we're trading. I'm playing some of my live music from back in 1993. And what nights to ride my car in yellow tights. I can be right if I don't get right. Man, AHMA looks good. How about my stocks? What do you think? Before you think we went out by the door, and I sat in your chair. She started slipping off that dress. Well, I AHMA.
As I stare at that body, my feelings grow. It's starting to tear off my clothes, and I'm going to war. We swing out for a while, then we went to the room. Those cans of always that smell of perfume. It's in my nose. What can but you roll anymore? But we feel all night. I'll never forget. We both held on tight. And she so wet. And started to think now she made quite a fight. She kissed me goodbye. Said hello goodbye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at a stock here. AHMA is the one we're following. And this looks like the final drop here, a drop and pop about to occur here now. They haven't had any interest in driving this down until right now for some strange reason.
It's been a while, we met one.
And the stock that we're trading here is AHMA.
Hey, all right. Thank you for that warm feeling that you're giving us up here.
I'm looking now at AHMA. And at this stage of the game, I'm just wondering, is this going to be it? The cup handle, drop and pop like we saw that other stock do? Because, man, they really tried to come at this thing a moment ago. And my dollar cost average is $2.66 on this. And the stock I'm trading here is AHMA. And by the way, they've sat this price now underneath my dollar cost average for 2 hours straight. And now all of a sudden they've decided to drop it 10 cents below my DCA. So I see that as a consolidation and then just a cup of handle. And this is the drop and then the pop. So I'm buying it right here. I got 2,000 shares here. I'm buying AHMA. I'm not falling for any fake head fakes here, right here. They've been sitting here a penny under my dollar cost average for freaking hours, folks. For hours, they've been sitting a penny under my DCA. Hey, honey bunny, how you feeling? Oh man, she's still feeling horrible. Well, we shouldn't be here much longer, folks. They haven't had jack crap for shares down here before, so I suspect it won't be here very long now either. Haven't seen jack crap for shares down here at this price before, and I therefore believe there will be very few here now for sale as they try to hold it down. I presume there will be very, very, very few shares of this stock available at this price because there already has been very few shares available at this price. There's been shitloads of them up here. I mean, shit tons of shares up here. Look at all the shares up here 700,000, 700,000, 900,000, 700,000. I mean, just look at all that, folks. Gonna play a song now called All the Hurt, All the Pain.
Finish it up on a hot little mad song called All the Hurt.
And this was recorded at a different concert.
can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurts, all the pain. Goodness, look at that hair, folks. 1993. Loneliness is something I never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow. Straight through the heart. All the hurt, all the pain, all that I've done for you. Three, four. Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Never push towards the front. Meanwhile, try to stay safe. Loneliness is something I never know. Never push towards the, but I don't know where to go. All that I've done for you. Wow, rock and roll, baby. 2, 3, 4. Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow. Straight through the heart. A little bit of Tyler in the gang. This brilliant little device keeps any room ice cold all summer. Song called "All the Hurt, All the Pain." Comes with a pretty wicked video on YouTube if you want to watch that video. All the hurt, all the pain, and well, looks like it's accumulate shares 5 cents below me here for a little while, and then run it on up. AHMA, folks, AHMA. And a horde of shares that are now somehow available here. I don't know how, because there's been no shares available here at all day long. No shares at all. There have been a ton of shares available up here, though, as you can see. Over $3.20, 3.30, 3.20, 3.18, 3.15, 3.10. Lots of buying there. Lots of buying there. And now all of a sudden, just a teensy bit of manipulation with very low volume here, trying to hold a price of 255, 256. And I just don't see it, folks. I don't see the volume. I don't see near the volume that bought up in the threes. So I'm just going to keep accumulating here at this low price number that they love, 356, 355, 356. And I'm just going to be buying here, folks. I've got plenty of cash here to keep buying with, because I believe, just like they just did with that other stock, all they're trying to do is a little drop and then a pop here on this stock. So I think it's just a quick drop here. Get as what you can. 356s, 355s, if they can steal any way from any dumbasses, and then off she goes.
Off she goes. And interestingly enough, I can't get one single share order to fill at 355. But boy, are they piling in at 356 here, folks. Like this thing's the best stock since price sliced bread. And they want to buy a lot of it here, folks, at 256. They want a lot of it for some reason. I don't know why. I'm guessing they're trying to accumulate like they did up here at 270. I guess they're trying to accumulate like they did there at 270, folks. So now they've literally got nothing here except the smallest amount of shares here. The smallest amount of shares here. All right, here we go, folks. And this song is called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel.
Well, she picked up the call and said, "Hello, how are you?" I didn't know her at all, but she sure sounded cute, and we had so much fun. And she handled my claim that before we were done, when I asked for her name, she gave me her home number, and I gave her mine. And we talked through the summer when we could find the time, and the things she would say.
HITI. Sure, I'll look at it.
It's so sweet. I just knew that one day we would both have to be. So I asked.
Well, it's making a nice accumulation here.
She said that would be fine.
And my dollar cost average is 249 on it.
And I said,
I've only got 60 shares.
she said, all right. So we worked out a plan. We would be there one time.
HITI.
And it's a secret.
Well, I tell you what, they've manipulated this stock a lot today, big time.
And we promise that we're not going to tell.
248 up to what?
That the place we decided
265.
is the Stone Mountain
17-cent run up.
Motel.
Then from 265 down to 250.
And I'm ready
17 cents up, 15-cent down.
guitar, 'cause I already
250 to what?
that been here all alone.
255. And then down to 252. Well, she looks like she can make a nice move from here, actually. She looks like she could go right on back up. HITI.
We both feel as though it's what we just have to do. 'Cause we know if we don't, then we won't ever see. If I could love her, or if she could love me. There's a secret we're both gonna keep. And we promise we're not going to let the place.
All right, let me get back over here and see if anything I have is running right now. PAVS, I'm down. I'm done with that. PAVS, I tried to hold it out today, but I'm done with PAVS. That was called out by several people too, PAVS. But I'm down 115 and I'm out. Sell. So I just sold there 400 at market. I'm going to do 115 more and sell at market, and I'm out of that.
Jane runs a camp.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you know it's a camp because she bought a dot camp domain name.
No, I've got 100 now. 100.
So that you can sign up and go to her camp.
Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Now I got to buy 15.
Is the daddy of domains. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. The daddy of domains. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains.
Okay. I am now out of that stock. I'm out of it completely. This is a wedding song I wrote for one of my good friends down in Florida, and she never heard the song till I performed it live during the ceremony, and she was bawling like a kid.
This is our way of showing the way we truly feel.
Okay, we're out of that now.
The good times we share in the past, and we both come to realize that
CTM seems to be going nowhere.
forever.
So I'm going to get out of that. $11.38 profit today. I've only got 100 shares, sell at market. And I'm out of CTM now. It just didn't materialize. But this is HITI right here, and it looks fairly good for maybe a move back up here. We don't know for sure.
So we'll share our feelings and erase all.
All right, let's see here. GPUS, I'm up $70 on. Let's look at the chart on GPUS. Oh, GPUS on the run, folks. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Up $74 on that GPUS. And I've got 980 shares of this. I'm up $74 on it. GPUS. And I just bought it at 0.296. I just got it at 2907, so it is falling now. Now 2936.
Sometimes get rough, but we know that you make it.
2936 again. I just bought it.
If we won't let anything stand.
GPUS. Here's the chart, folks. GPUS.
Between the love we share today and forever.
GPUS.
Together.
Looks good, folks. GPUS. Man, look at that thing taking off. GPUS right now. Look at all those candlesticks coming in, buyers versus sellers right there. Wow, more buyers by far, way more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Finally, more sellers.
It's truly meant to be. So we'll be together. We'll have each other.
And I just filled at 2988.
What we're doing when we each say, I do things forever.
And ladies and gentlemen, GPUS is the chart right there. There it is right there. GPUS. Triple upside crossover right there. The 200-day average has been crossed by the current price, the 5-day light blue, the 10-day orange, and the red 50-day just buckled right off of it, bounced right off of it. Looking good. GPUS. Wow. And I just filled it 2966 GPUS. That's right. Now I'm going to show you that I once wrote a commercial for Miller Lite, a Christmas commercial for Miller Lite, which I'm going to let you hear right now, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like it. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your fears be filled. Ah, surprise, surprise. Little Miller Lite Christmas commercial there in my. And this song you're going to hear here is called Mary's Tears, folks. Mary's Tears. I'm going to play it for you. I hope you enjoy this, folks. OB, someone said OBAI just took off. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm up 149 on that now. Nice. Up 152 on it now. All right, we're going to pause this song here, and we're going to be doing a call to Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good afternoon.
All right, what's going on?
Not much. What's going on with you?
Well, we're just trading here today, making a little money. I've had a very good day today, and everybody else I think is doing well as well. Today, my profits are 2,900. I just crossed over 3,000 today in profit. Yes, $3,034 gain today, folks. Nice.
For which stock?
We made a bunch of money on CCHH, and we made a bunch of money on AHMA. AHMA. And I'm going to take a picture here now of this, how much we're up right now. Yep. And we made a bunch of money on one that's taking off right now, OBAI. OBAI. And this is a nice day, folks. $2,800 right there. Nice. Now, I was over three, so I just pulled back 200. I don't know which one's falling right now, but one of them is apparently. But anyway, I'll take a $2,800 gain day. I can tell you that right now. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, folks. And let's see what else we made money on. RKTO is up today.
Yep, I saw that.
Sea-Doo kind of getting swatted around. 330 a share right now. That sucks.
Everything's getting swatted around, it seems like.
CCHH was my big maker, though, today. I made a lot on that one. And I'm up a little tiny bit on FFAI right now. I've only got 100 shares of that.
CCAH.
CCHH.
C what?
CCHH. CCHH.
HH. Okay, that's
CCHH. CCHH. And
okay.
they're killing it down right now, folks. They're killing this down. And I sold all of it. I don't own any more. I sold all of it. I got 5 shares. Got 5 shares left. And but I also made $1,289 on AHMA today. So that was a great call out yesterday. And that was called out by AHMA was called out by Mike Larson. And he wasn't the only one that had his eyes on AHMA, but Mike Larson called it out yesterday first. They have 10 million shares outstanding, just 10 million shares, AHMA. And they only have a 2.14 million share float, AHMA. And it was called out by Jayhawk. And today he said this could make a good day trader, AHMA. And it was. And right now I'm up. I'm still holding 3,100 shares of that, so I haven't sold it yet. AHMA.
So an interesting one that went way up was one I know you've traded before, SUGP.
Yes, yes, yes. That was called out this morning by Jayhawk. SUGP was called out by Jayhawk. And not just today. I believe it was,
Yesterday.
yep, it was called out yesterday, I think. And but it was called out today again by Jayhawk. And by the way, just so you know, that stock SUGP only has 4.46 million shares outstanding, and their float is only 3.51 million shares. SUGP. Okay, just so you know, folks. And I'm also up on Soon today. SUNE. I'm up 340 on. So I'm going to trade Soon right now. SUNE. And it's at the high of the day, 288. And folks, you already know you should sell there. So I'm going to sell 400 right there. You guys know that's a number on my buy sell sheet, 288, folks. You got to sell there. And might as well sell here at 287. And you might as well sell shares here at 286. Just sell them, folks. Sell them now. That's SUNE. These numbers are all over my buy sell sheet, 286, 87, 88. And now I have only 808 shares left. I'm going to get rid of these 2 orders here. I'm going to do 200 at a time. And I'm going to sell. I just sold 400 at 887. And so I'm going to go out 200, 888, 200, 889, 200, 992, 200, 993. And I'm up 330 on this position, SUNE. And I have 408 shares left. SUNE. Good job. Good call out. SUNE. I want to thank you for calling that out. Whoever called that out some time back, because that was quite a long ago. I've been holding that SUNE. That was called out by Jayhawk. That was called out by Jayhawk back on the 9th. Back on the 9th. Jayhawk called it out. SUNE. Congratulations, everybody. And I just sold 400 at 287. And I'm trying to sell 200 at 288, 200 at 289, 200 at 292, and 200 at 293. And I just sold CAST at 340, so it's taking off. CAS.
SpaceX went crazy.
Yep. And take a look at CAST. Right now, CAST is on the move, folks. There it is, CAST. Look at the buyers coming in on that right now, folks. CAST. Way more buyers than sellers coming in right now on CAST, everyone. And let me tell you something. If this line right here, if this could move up, if it breaks that line right there, look out. I'm telling you now. Listen, I'm telling you, if the 5-day on this chart, if the blue 5-day crosses that line, watch out. Because they've stopped it there once, twice, 3 times in the last 2 hours. And if it goes over that now, it's going to skyrocket, folks. And that stock is CAST. So if this
I
blue,
thought you were going to say once, twice, 3 times a lady.
yeah. Well, there it is. One ta-ta, two ta-ta, three ta-ta, ta-ta, baby. I'm telling you, there's the third ta-ta right there. One ta-ta there, two ta-tas there, three ta-tas, and ta-ta. And let me tell you, if this blue 5-day comes up here and crosses this line right here, there it goes. There it goes. It just took off. It just crossed it. 323. It just crossed it. And that's CAST trade. CAST. I'm going to sell it here. And I'm up 711 on it, up 1,300 since I opened the position. I've got 9,800 shares, so I'm going to sell 400 here. And I just sold CAST at 349. You can see my dollar cost average is down here at 327. 327. And now I'm going to try to sell 400 at 350. I just sold 349. I'm going to try and, there we go. I'm going to try and sell 355. Oh my gosh, this thing's taking off. Try and sell 355, folks. Sell 355. Sell 360 right now. 400 there. There we go. Come out at 364. Come out at 364. And the stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is CAST. CAST. Look at the chart on it, folks. CAST. Oh my gosh. Look at that chart exploding to the upside now. Oh my gosh. And look how they herk and jerk that thing for a freaking hour straight. And then look at it just blow up. Holy crap. Look at that thing explode. CAST. And I'm up 1,600 on this stock today. But since I opened the position, I'm up 2,100 on it. Nice. Yep. And I'm selling here, folks. Sell it here, folks. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. And I just sold 351. And I just sold 350 and 345. And I'm up 2013 on this position today. And the stock I'm on is CAST. And man, look at him try to pull that thing down now. 353. Nice. And I'm selling big quantities of shares because I have a lot of shares of this stock. So I'm selling 400 at a time, folks. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm on is CAST. CAST. And I just sold 200 SUNE at 288. So SUNE is still rising, folks. SUNE is still rising. And I hate it when they reach my numbers for my sell orders and the price I see is over 351 and 352. I see all these orders selling 351, 352, but here's my freaking order sitting at $3.50 and won't sell. But I see all these other orders selling at 352, 350, 350, 349. Look at that, 353. Where's my sell? Where's my sell? There it goes. 351 I got out. And now I'm up 2,036 on this stock today, and that is the stock CAST. And I just sold at 353 a share. 353. And I now have 6,600 shares left of this stock. and I'm trading the stock CAST, and I'm looking to sell it right now at 355 and 354. There it goes.
Well, Keel's up pretty decent.
Nice. I just sold 355 twice, 800 shares.
Did you
And
hear
now,
me?
what's that?
Keel, Keel is
Oh,
up pretty decent
KEEL,
today.
which is used to be uh, the
Yes.
yes. I can't remember what it was. KURL or whatever.
No, it was
I can't remember. Oh yeah, I just.
BTF or wait, BT.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. Yep. BTIF. It was BTIF.
Yeah. It was Big Farms before.
Whoa! Look at this, folks. Profit today, $2,100 on this one. Nice. And now we're going to sell 360, folks. Looking to sell 360. These are numbers on my buy sell sheet. I've got 5,430 shares left. And I'm going to sell here. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to be greedy at all. I'm not going to be greedy, folks. When you're up $2,000, you take the money and you run, okay? Do like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue, okay? Don't be greedy, folks, or you'll regret it if you don't sell here, okay? I'm up 2,100 on this stock today, and I'm going to sell it here. And again, I see orders filling at 360, and there's mine sitting at 358. Won't frickin' sell. So I just sell the damn thing at market and screw them. I just sold 400 at 357. I just get sick of seeing the price over my dollar cost of where I'm selling, and my orders aren't selling. So shit on them. I got 5,000 shares remaining, and I'm just going to sit here and sell at market. And I just sold 357 again. My dollar cost average on this stock is 324. 324 is my DCA. So let's keep unloading these shares. Up $2,000, unload them, folks. And I now have 3,400 shares remaining. And I just sold CAST is the stock I'm trading, folks. And they've got 1,900 fake shares for sale at 366. 1,900 fake shares for sale at 366. And again, I'm seeing this price go up over my price where my sells are, and they're over that price and they aren't selling. They're not selling. And that sucks. So screw them. I'll just sell at market. There it is again at 357. But I'm seeing sell orders up here at 3. Oh, I just sold 358. And now up 2,120 on this stock. That is the stock CAST. CAST. Now, let me tell you something. I found out about this company this morning, something disturbing, and I'm going to share it with you now because I don't want you to hold this stock long. And I just sold it at 363. But here's the gig about this company, ladies and gentlemen, that you must know and why I'm selling all my shares now at 366. And I only have 1,430 shares remaining. But I want you to know about this company, so why you should be concerned about this company and not hold on to it. Because this morning there was an announcement at 7:29 a.m. CAST stocks tumbled in Tuesday's pre-market trading as investors took profits following the stock's explosive two-day rally. The stock soared 141% on Monday to close at 375 after the company announced an expanded distribution agreement with DirecTV. Now listen to what I'm saying. However, Tuesday's pullback suggests trades quickly shifted their attention from the partnership with DirecTV to FreeCast fragile financial position and recent going concern warning. Ladies and gentlemen, this company announced yesterday, according to its latest quarterly filing, FreeCast reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 for the quarter and ended March 31st, 2026. The company had only 119,302 in cash at quarter's end. Management also said during the conference call there is a substantial doubt about this company's ability to continue as a going concern unless it raises additional capital. Any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. I'm selling here, folks, because of that reason. They got to get money sooner or later. So I'm selling here 400 at market. And I'm selling here. I just sold 373. I'm going to sell 379. I don't want a single share of this company that right now could do a public share offering to keep its money doors open. Did you hear that, Double K?
Yeah.
This is on the company that I'm trading right now. I'm up 2,400 on the day. I'm going to get out of it, and I'm not going to touch it because they're out of freaking money, folks. They're out of money. They've only got $117,000 cash. And they made an announcement that if they don't do a funding, they're gonna close their doors. So I'm telling you, folks, I'm warning you about this stock, CAST. It's definitely not a long hold. All right, please don't do it. Sell right now with me and wipe your hands and say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, is what you're gonna say here when you sell this. And so I've got 630 shares left. Price is at 380. I just sold 379, and I now have 230 shares remaining. And I'm going to sell here at 384. I'm selling it all, folks, and I'm up 2,400 on this position today. But listen, this company doesn't have any cash left, folks. They're going to have to come up with some money somehow to keep their doors open. So that's why I'm warning you about it now. This is what I'm warning you about on this company, CAST. All right, everybody? Yeah. Get out, says One Love. Yes. Chevy Blues calling out OTLK. The VZ Rover is calling out HYLN. Yes, it is a good point. It's a good point to know when to get out. And I'm selling here, and the fake 1,900 shares just moved up to 395. And I have only 230 shares left. And again, I'm seeing them sit at my friggin' number without selling my stupid man, this makes me mad. To see them over my price and my order's still sitting there waiting to be sold. It sucks. So I'm just going to sell them at market here. Screw it. I don't care. I'm up 2,400 on this position. And here they are. They keep running the price up over my friggin' price, and then they won't sell it. Now they won't even sell my market share order. It's been sitting there for friggin' ever. And they sold it at 379. And now I only have 30 shares left of this stock. But now you know why I'm selling every share. I do not want to hold on to this knowing what I just found out, that this company's out of money. Well, I'll try to sell the last 30 shares at 380. And I'm out of here on this one.
Is almost here. With Prime, I can
Alexa, stop. Double K, you still there? Well, they've got fake shares at 385 now, folks. And the stock I'm talking about, I've got only 30 shares left of, is CAST. And oh my gosh, look at today's gain, folks. 4,997. Oh my gosh. And we just went over 5 grand. RKTO is up. SIDU, I've sold almost all of. No, I still have it. I still have 220 shares. I just sold CAST at 381. QTEX has never gone anywhere. I've only got 120. I'm going to sell that now. QTEX. It just didn't go anywhere. Lost $12.40 on that one. And I've only got 120 shares of it. And I'm out of that. Lost $12.40 on that one. Going back over to my monitor now. What else are we going to sell? SUNE. SUNE. And I've got 400 shares left here. Oh, I just sold them all. I just sold them all right then. They just sold. SUNE. And I made $337 profit on this stock today. SUNE. Now we're going back over here. GPUS, I'm up $95 on today. OBAI, I'm up 15 on. Made 143 on OBAI right now. I'm up today 143 on it. Up 753 on CCHH. Up 337 on SUNE. Up 1500 on AHMA. Up 1500 on AHMA. And look, they finally went over my dollar cost average on Oh no, now they're back under it again. Look at them under it again. They were just over it when I got over there. I'm up 1500 on this stock today. Yep. I'm up 1500 on AMHA today. And they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average again. Well, see, here's the problem. My dollar cost average was right here at 272. So 2 cents below me, they bought all these shares right here. They bought 872,000 when my dollar cost average was right here at 272. So they bought 800,000 at 270 when my dollar cost average was 272. Yep, they bought 872,000 there when my dollar cost average was 272. But now I've dropped my dollar cost to 263, and where are they sitting now? 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Again, they're trying to trade around my dollar cost average, folks. One more time, they're trying it again here. Now, today, just so you guys are aware, at exactly 4 o'clock, I am going to cut this stream off at 4:01, and then I'm going to run everybody's T-shirts and merchandise up to the post office, okay? Because our post office closes at 4:30. Yep. The stock I'm on now is AHMA. The stock I was just trading right there was CAST. But I got a lot of T-shirts and merchandise that I got to send out to people, and so today I got to get to the post office before 4:30. So at 4 o'clock, I'm going to be out of here. Ruth C says, "I see soon running." Yeah, okay. All right, let me get over here. And the song I'm playing you here is called Mary's Tears, everyone. I hope you enjoy it. And this is CAST right here. It's just amazing how they often try to hold the price right under my dollar cost average. Isn't it crazy, folks, to see them do it over and over and over again? I'm going to ask you guys right now if you've ever seen them hold a price like this, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Would you put a heart on the screen right now? I want to know if you've ever witnessed the market hold the price 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I want to see a heart on the screen. I saw one, and here's one for you. Thank you. So if you've seen them set the price under my dollar cost average by 1 penny over and over and over, folks, there it is. Proof of the pudding right there. Man, look at this RDW that they have just hold trapped all day. RDW. This was called out by quite a few people this morning. Now we're going to look at RXT. Ah, good. All right, thank you very much, Jonesboro. Fugazi Research has been heavily shorting Sea-Doo, trying to shake the trees and steal your shares. If you can, hold on, as they cannot do this forever. Yep, that's true. Not forever. Nope, not forever.
People keep on buying it and trying it and dying it.
Well, RXT looks like it's selling out this afternoon a little bit right now, selling off. SLBT up 175% today. SLBT. And folks, look, SLBT, it could be starting to make a move here and make a nice run this afternoon. SLBT, it was already up to 21.59 this morning. 9:33 now. 21.59 in the pre-market. 21.59. Now, just so you know, this stock, SLBT, listen, last night it closed at $3.30, and then it went up to $23 in the after hours last night. By the time afternoon hours closed, it was down to $12.50. Then this morning in the pre-market, it was up to $22.69, and now it's at $9.33. So this stock has been at $22, then down to $7, then back up to 22, then down to 9, and that's what's going on with this stock, SLBT. SLBT.
Just one little dose and become comatose, and so I
GPUS. Well, folks, I'm getting out of this stock. Right now, GPUS, I'm out. And I've only got 1,100 shares left. And I'm out completely. And I'm out completely. I just sold it at $31.92, and I own no shares of GPUS anymore. And I made $48 on this today, so I'm out GPUS. I just sold it all. I didn't like the chart, man. I didn't like it. Now, CAST, that's a different story. CAST is running here, folks. Just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bad, and my friend, you will die. The only thing I'm down on today is I'm down a little bit on TGHL. I only bought 80 shares, so I'm going to trade that TGHL. And I lost $10.56 on that. And I've got 80 shares of it, so I'm going to sell 80 right now. And I'm out of that now. Let's go over here and take a look at what else we've got left. NIVF, I'm up $54 on. I'm going to sell it. NIVF. Let's go look at the chart. NIVF. NIVF. And folks, this thing looks like it may be about to break up over the 200-day now. Yes, NIVF. It's up 31%, and it looks like it's about to make a move to the upside right now, up over this 200-day, and that 45 and 50 look good. NIVF. Looking at QUCY here now. I'm still green on this stock today because I bought it so low yesterday. All right. Let's look at it now. QUCY. This song right here is called Forest Life. Forest Life. Well, they're sitting under me now. QUCY, believe it or not, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. There's no volume on this, so I'm going to get rid of this 460 shares. Ah, thank you for the hearts. Soon jumped 20%. One like for Catfish. Thank you, the soccer dude. And everybody else, the time is 2:38. I'd appreciate it if at 2:48 and 48 seconds you'd hit the like button with me. So that's going to be in a little while. We're going to hit the like button about 8 minutes from now. Don't hit it now, but hit it in about 8 minutes, folks. All right, we're going back to monitor now. And
And the only one I'm down on right now I can see is $32 down on GLBS. I'm actually only down $4 since I opened it. GLBS. So I'm going to sell it now. And look at him sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average.
She was young, still in her teens, wore tie-dyed shirts and faded jeans. Stayed so busy.
1 cent under my dollar cost average. Another stock, folks. GLBS sitting 1 penny under my DCA. Well, they do it often, folks. They do it a lot. Look at all the shares they bought right under my dollar cost average, folks. Look at all those shares they bought.
But she still was not so thin again. It seemed that she had lost her will. Then came along.
Jeez. I'm out of here. GLBS, I'm out. I've only got 260 shares. They're just going to hold it underneath my DCA all freaking afternoon, it looks like. So I'm out.
And all she had to do was try it.
And I'm down $39 on this stock today, GLBS. And I'm out of it now. I don't own a penny of it anymore. And now we're looking over here at the stocks I'm holding. RKTO, I'm up 721 on. SIDU is the only one I'm down on. FFAI, I'm up on. CCHH, I made a nice $750 profit on that today. AHMA, I'm up 1,289 on that one. SUNE, I'm up 305 on that. HITI, I'm up 260 on. OTLK, I'm up $3.10 on. OBAI, I'm up $137 on. NIVF, I'm up $44 on. So up green on every stock on here right now except for SIDU and AMOD. I'm down $3 on. I've only got 20 shares of AMOD. Hey, look at this. NIVF.
Each time she looked at her reflection, that was there for her detection.
All right, I'm going to definitely sell this AMOD here. I'm done.
Taking skinny pills.
AMOD. And my dollar cost average is $5.50, and I'm going to get out. They've dropped this down, and I'm down $3. I've only got 20 shares. All right. Now I'm out of AMOD.
She tried to quit, but she just
and I'm going to buy NIVF. NIVF.
Kept on taking skinny pills until the day they finally killed her. And skinny pill, well, it denied that skinny pill was why she died. They went to court.
This sold AMOD at $5.35. And I'm going to be buying now NIVF. And I'm going to show you the chart on this NIVF.
So if you think you're overweight, I think it's time to contemplate and should be glad you won't be killed by something called the skinny pill. You should be glad that you're not killed by something called the skinny pill.
And this stock is up today 28%. NIVF. NIVF. And I'm going to hold off on buying it because it looks like they're NIVF. CRVO. Dave Sanders. Thank you. CRVO.
Well, I almost made it through without a mistake. I think you get the gist of it.
And Jayhawk calling out CLDT.
Bye-bye.
Cat, put that in your dividend chart, CLDT, and see what it looks like. All right. CLDT. CLDT. Catfish dividends. Let's go look what it looks like. Hold on a second here. CLDT. Hold on a minute here. I don't know why I'm clicking on this box, but it won't click that box. And then I go to the one below it, and it won't click that one or that one. I wonder why it won't click any of these boxes here when I'm trying to click this. Weird. I click here, and it highlights above. I click here. All right, copy this. There we go. Now we're in. And you're talking about what stock here? CLDT. Sumitomo Mitsui Financial Group. Well, unfortunately, they haven't been around long enough. They have not been around long enough to have any year results. No fight over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. That this is a new company, so they don't work out. They won't work out. CLDT will not work out. They've not been in existence more than a year. They're a new company, dude. So sorry, that won't work. CLDT will not work. So I'm going to get rid of that because I don't want that on my chart. Clear row. All right, there we go. All right, so now, sorry, that won't work. CAST is at $4. Nice. Well, I tell you what, folks, I sold it all there at 4. I sold it at 402 was the last order I had fill. And I don't have any shares left of CAST. I got out completely. Because I read you why I wanted out of that stock. And guys, you guys don't know about it. This company has no money. It says here, and this is reported by Benzinga News, that this company today, the pullback suggests traders quickly shifted the attention from a partnership with DirecTV to FreeCat's fragile financial position and recent going concern warning. According to its latest quarterly filing, FreeCast reported a net loss of 4.53 million on revenue of just 92,909 revenue for the quarter. And by the way, they said management said there is a substantial doubt about FreeCast's ability to continue as a going concern unless it raises additional capital. Any future equity financing could also dilute existing shareholders. So this is why I sold it all today. This company doesn't have any cash. And be careful, because when they run it up to the highest price, that's when they'll do that public share offering so they can get some operating cash. So be very careful here, folks, with that stock, CAST. Now let's see what I'm holding here. SUNE. I'm going to trade the rest of this. SUNE. SUNE. And I'm up 309 on this today. And I've got, how many shares I got left of this? Holy crap, I'm shorting this one too, folks. I've got 392 short position. I got to buy some shares here, folks. I got to buy shares here. So I just bought at $3 and I'm still short 192. So I'm going to buy another 100. And I just bought it at 304. 92 shares left. Now we're going to do 60, then 20. And this thing's rising, folks. And I got 12 shares left that I'm short on. And now I'm completely out of that, and I made a nice profit on this stock today. I made a $305 profit on this stock today. And that is SUNE. Now what do we got we're holding on to here? AHMA. I also have some NIVF, which I'm up $49 on. NIVF. NIVF. And boy, look at him just trying to hold that thing in check. Boy, they've been herking and jerking that thing a long time, a long time. And especially after they played it so hard, way up and way down and way up and way down, and then just sit and herk and jerk on that thing and then try to flush everybody out at 2 o'clock. And will she rise from here? I think she will. So I'm going to trade this NIVF. And I'm buying at market 60 shares. And I just bought it 7866. Now I'm going to go again. 7666 I just got. Well, good. The market makers are playing it at 7666. How cute of them. How cute of them. And I just got a 7642. And I did it again. 7642. My dollar cost average is 70 cents. 7614 I just bought. So they're marching this thing down right now. They're marching it down. 7614 again I just bought. 7638. And now I have 1,000 shares of this. So I got $716 in it. $7,638 again. And they're not letting this thing fly, that's for sure, folks. They're not letting it fly. $7,638 again. Huh. NIVF, folks. NIVF. This is the chart on it right now. It looks like it's ready to break away. Break away from all this little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. Look at the 5, 45, and 50 day moving up, the red line and blue and rising, the 5 and 10 day rising, the 200 day rising. It should all rocket here. I'm up $43 on this position. Just bought a 7627. And I'm trying to buy at market.
By now you heard about Santa and his reindeer and his tiny elves too. They're there to help out Santa, and that's exactly what they're there to do.
I just bought a 765 after all the 7638s.
Santa's got a little secret helper that he keeps all to himself.
And again, this is the stock I'm buying here, NIVF. It's up 31% today right now. NIVF. And she's breaking over the 200-day average right now. NIVF. And look at that 50-day average rising and the 45 rising, going to cross over the 200 here. Oh, you better pinch it down right here now, Shorty.
Santa needs some help, and he can count on all his elves to be around. But when Santa's feeling lonely, he needs only his little helper to come. That's Santa's little helper. On a cold and snowy night.
Hey, Alexa, is the stock market going to be open on Friday?
From TheStreet.com. The U.S. stock market will operate during regular trading hours on Friday, opening at 9:30 a.m.
So why are you guys telling me the market's going to be closed on Friday for this Juneteenth? That's good, Cecil. Very good. Oh, I'll look at that. CLDT. Yep. Oh, that looks very good. Very strong. CLDT. Now let's look at the 20-day chart. Oh, yeah, it looks very strong. I like it a lot. CLDT. Yeah, that looks wicked, man. Nice. Now, critical. This light blue 5-day line needs to break this resistance right here. So right there, that's the number that the 5-day blue line has to break over right there. This 5 days got to come over that line. The 5-day blue, the light blue 5 days got to cross that line. You can see where they stopped it right there. Boom. CLDT. It looks good for a long hold, possibly. It could go on my long chart. Yeah, that 180 day. Wow, look at the 180 day. Man, this is a good long stock. Not a dividend stock, but a long stock. Oh man, this thing is running, maybe, folks. CLDT. I'm just curious. Someone said they were going to do some dabbling on TDIC. Oh, how did it end up doing? Oh, it's making a move back up now. It is moving up. TDIC. That looks good. Triple crossover happening right now this afternoon, and they're going to try to stop that, of course. But look at that. The 45 is crossing the 200. So is the 50. And look at them try to stop it. Look at them pound against that, pounding that number. Man, they don't want that thing to cross over. They don't want that to happen. No freaking way. They don't want that to happen. But look at that sharp, sharp decline and drop until 240. 240, they ran that thing down. And then at 240, look at the 5-day, make a 90-degree turn and start climbing. And by the way, the bid is 787 and the ask is 819. The bid is 787, the ask is 819. Well, I'm just going to buy it right here. And I just filled at 826. And this is TDIC, everybody, and I just bought it. When I saw him last night, I would swear that for fact he had three. And ladies and gentlemen, the time now is 3:02. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. At 3:04 and 48 seconds, or 3:04 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, all right? So in a minute and a half, at 3:04 and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, let's all hit the like button if you haven't done it yet. 3:04 and 8 seconds. So we got a little over a minute here. $15 on what I just bought, TDIC. I'm up $23 on what I just bought. I'm up $32 on TDIC now. So, ladies and gentlemen, help me out here if you wouldn't mind. And at 3:04, in 1 minute from now, let's hit the like button together at the same time. And up until then, if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't mind sharing in a little bit of love here on the channel, if you wouldn't mind. So please come on over and find that heart button right now. And let's see some love coming in here. All right? Come on, everybody. Show a little love and tenderness. Yep. Find a little love and tenderness. There we go. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, in 20 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together. Thank you for all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go, folks. We're going to start the countdown in 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you for all the love, and thank you for the hearts. Yep, TDIC. and smoking. Look at that thing take off. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. And I got 120 shares of it. TDIC. Look at it on the chart. There it is, folks. TDIC. Whoa. TDIC. Nice. Well, my dollar cost average on this is now $8.59. And it's up to 882 right now. And I just filled at 873. Try and buy 866 and 872 and 875. There she goes. TDIC, folks, and I'm up 6180 on it now. Got 240 shares, up $68 on it now. Got my buy order in at 385. Whoa, look at him drop it down to my dollar cost average. Try and hit an 866 there. Ha 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 ha. And I just got an 872, 877. Thank you, market makers. TDIC. Now that I'm in, they're going to try to bring it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And there they are right now. Now that I'm in, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And that didn't last long. Didn't last long, folks. Pardon me, folks. Oh, my goodness. Now they're going to try and ruin my day and have me down $100 on this. Trying to bump it down after they saw Catfish come in. Man, they're forcing me to buy here now at 845, a bunch of shares, and lower my DCA even more. They're not going to keep it here at 843, folks. That ain't going to freaking happen. Up, she's back up to 855 now already. Up 13 cents, just like that. But you should know that once I came in, they were going to run this thing down, folks. They were going to run it down below me. Just bought an 837. TDIC, folks. And here I am with my price down below where the price is, and they're not filling my order. Goodness gracious, man. What a time to come after this one. TDIC. Look at him beat that thing down after it started to absolutely skyrocket. Look at him just smash that down and try to get it back down to the rising 50-day with a triple upside crossover occurring. Triple upside crossover. Look at him try so hard to stop that. So I'm going to pile in here while they try this nonsense. And this thing is all over the place, folks. And look at him trying to accumulate now, 10 cents below me. And my DCA is now 846, and they're at 845 now, folks. Of course, they're 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Of course they are. Yes, of course they are. 845 share price now. God dang, folks. Unbelievable. And I just feel that 832 I got again. 832 I bought again. Yeah. Thank you for letting me get my dollar cost average down even more. I appreciate it. The market makers are really working this hard now. TDIC. Somebody's trying to get it down to 813. And all I can get here is 826s to fill one after the other. So they're really trying to get some 826 here, I guess. Very interesting. You know, I'm seeing all these 829s and 830s over here, but I can't get a freaking order to fill there. I can't get one to fill there. Can't get a single order to fill here, even though I'm over this price. Come on, give me these orders. Give me these orders. Boy, this thing is all over the place. TDIC here, folks. TDIC. And look at them just trying to get it to the 50-day average and just fleece everyone out here with 45 minutes left. Look at him try to beat everyone out of this stock after a triple upside crossover occurred. And they're not using a lot of volume to do it, folks. There's more buyers than sellers on every single one of these candlesticks. More buyers than sellers on all of them, folks. And they're showing all these 815s and 8 bullshit numbers. I can't get a friggin' share to fill less than 813. Look at all these shares I got sitting here at 820, 816, 8. None of them will fill. None of those will fill. Not a friggin' one of them, folks. It's all bullshit. They're not filling any orders at 816 and 817. That's crock of crap, I call. And I just filled at 828 with a buy market, folks. See? They're trying to tell me that shares are being bought and sold here for 815 and 816. I got orders at 821 that won't fill, and 820 that won't fill, and 817 that won't fill, and 813 that won't fill. So I call bullshit. They got nothing down there for sale. And yeah, they just jumped over my dollar cost average right there. They just jumped over me now. Yeah, they're really holding it down here, aren't they? Yes, they are. Sure, they are. Uh huh. Oh, filling at 827 now. Uh huh. 827, 827, 827, 827. Yeah. Sure they are. Look over here, folks. 838. And look at him try to attack that down just then. Wow. And I bought a bunch of shares just down there below $8. Yes, I did. I just bought order after order below $8 and it's already back up to 820 now. And thank you for letting me get my dollar cost average down to 833 just then. That's fabulous. Look at him trying to get this thing below $8, folks. And I'm just ordering order after order here. I just keep hitting the buy button. And they're trying to tell you that orders are selling at 802 and 803, but I can't get a single one to fill under 810. I don't know what's going on here with that, with the problem they're having there. They keep showing these buy orders at 801 and 802 and shit. I can't get a single order to fill under 814. Any buy market orders, 814. But in the meantime, they're over here trying to show you a bunch of 802s and 803s and 801s. They're trying to convince you of that some for some reason. I don't know why. I can't fill an order over below 810. Not one order below 810. That order just filled at 811. And that order just filled at 811 again. And that order just filled at 811. And that order just filled at 811. And that order just filled at 812. And that order just filled at 812. So where are all these 805s and 804s and 8 where are those? Where are they? I can't get one of those to fill. 812 is all I can get here. Looks like somebody's playing a little bit of gamage here. 812 is the lowest I can get to fill. 812. I don't know. It still says 812. Still saying 812. What did they halt it at 812? 796 I just bought. And now we're done with the 796s and I'm back up to 808. And all I can get right now are a bunch of share orders at 807. I'm buying over and over and over. 807. Now I don't know why they're showing you 801s. Can't get a single order to fill at 801. Not one. 807 is the limit. 807 is the limit. Still filling now at 809. Now 810. Filling 809s and 810s. 809s. And the stock I'm trading is TDIC. TDIC, folks, they're just trying to accumulate here on the 200 as long as they can. Trying to accumulate on the 200. And 809 is as low as I can get. Now, I'll put a buy order here at $8, and I'll put one in at 801, and I'll put one in at 802, and 803, and 804. But not one of them will fill. Not one of them will fill, folks, even though they're trying to bullshit us and tell us there's a bunch of orders filling at 801, 2s, 3s, and 4s. There isn't a friggin' one of them, folks. All a lie. They're lying to you. 321 and trying to hold this at 808.
But Julio, that's not the way that he lives. Julio, where's Julio? They all tell Julio they love him so, and they hurt, and they pray that he'll.
Oh, yeah. They've got all kinds of shares here now to sell at 807. 807. Look at all the shares that they're manufacturing at 807. Now, again, they're trying to tell you shares are being sold here at 801, but I can't get any orders to fill there at 801.
Do you want to know why this $40 AI stock? It's a pre-IPO and private startup that Time Magazine calls the most disruptive company in the world. I'm Mark Chaikin. I created one of Wall Street's most popular indicators.
801, huh? Well, mine says 807, so I'm really puzzled by this.
This indicator just turned bullish on a tiny stock with a little known advantage.
And again, 807, and I'm just filling it. Market share orders here.
Predicts the technology behind it is going to cause the world GDP to become.
And again, an 807 again. I just don't understand. Why can't I get a $7.99 here, or an $8, or 801, or 802, or 803 even? Why can't I get one of those orders to fill right now for me?
Game-changing shift. You must act fast. This firm is set to.
Oh, because they're selling at 815, I see.
All but inevitable. Visit the page on your screen now, and I'll reveal the name and ticker symbol of a backdoor way to invest in this company. The big IPO. It's less than $40 a share. No email address or credit card required.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at this stock here.
2026.
This is it right here. Look at them trying to hold it on the 200-day average, folks. Do you know how hard it is to hold a price underneath a 50-day average that's rising? It's virtually impossible, folks. It's virtually impossible.
I was blown away. The Wall Street Journal calls it a thinking machine of shocking capability. You really have to see it to believe it. Visit the page on your screen to see a live demonstration of this.
I just ordered a. They're at $7.90 now.
I lay out the full details on this potentially lucrative phenomenon, including
TDIC, folks. Man, why did I look at that stock, One Love?
26.
God, dogs, man. You said you were going to dabble with this, and I looked over at it and it looked like it was friggin' taking off. It was absolutely going to explode. And I started buying into it, and look at him just decimate that freaking thing now, break it below the 200 again. God, dog it, man.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your
This is making my great day suck.
advice for the younger generation? I made my first million last year, actually. What line of work are you in? I'm in sales. Okay, what's the best advice you can give someone that's in sales? You're only as good
God.
as your CRM. What's the
Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks.
legacy CRM, but it just didn't give us the speed and agility that we needed. But then we switched to Monday CRM, and sales started flying. Why is the CRM so?
Why did I get on this stock?
Make you a millionaire, but if you want to move fast in today's world, you need a.
And of course, now they're driving it down to 766. The market manipulators, 766.
You can invest in relationships and cultivating leads.
And now 775.
Make sure you have the right tools for your journey.
Now 776.
CRM. For me, that's Monday CRM. Then move forward, and nothing can stop you. Thank you very much. No problem.
Wow. What an ass whipping I'm taking here at the end of the day. Shit. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Unbelievable, folks. Just look at that thing get massacred right here. God dang, man. $778 I just bought. $779. $770 I just bought. $780 now. I'm buying $780. How long can they hold it here, folks? $327, and they're trying to get everybody out of this thing. The good part is my dollar cost average is now at $8.13. And it's going to get lower even than that if they keep giving me these 777 buys. And now we're at 783. And now my dollar cost average is 813. Well, I tell you what, man, these market makers, man, they really know how to shake out a tree good. Well, I'm just buying the shit out of it here. They can try this all day long if they want to, but I don't think it's going to stay here very long. And now she's running, folks. Now she's back to 783 after 766s. And now we're filling it 782, 782, 782. 782s, folks. I'm just filling up 782s. And my dollar cost average is now 811. And now we're filling at 790s. No more 782s, folks. 790 now. And here we go, folks. 798 now.
We're doing a new song called Match.com, copywritten by me, Tyler Stowe.
795. All right, let's go. And now we're at $8. 802. Here we go, folks. We are at 802, ladies and gentlemen, and my dollar cost average is 810 now. That's right. And now I'm going to lower my dollar cost average from 810 even lower. And now we're back over $8, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're at 813. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go back in the green. Trying to attack it again, so I'm buying again here. 7. And look at this. I can only buy 797, folks. That's as best as I can do. 797. And man, I'm seeing sell orders selling at 813 now. This thing is all over the map right now, folks. Oh, baby, here we go. TDIC, folks. Boy, what a washout effort. Look at it starting to rise, finally coming off this and cradling off the 10 and now coming back up over the 200. What a fake out. What a crock of shit fake out that was. Shaking everybody out of it, folks. TDIC has a pimp in China. Yep, TDCI is rising. Yep. God, I wish I would have never looked at this TDIC stock. And the only reason I did is because One Love had told me earlier this morning that he was going to get in on this thing and dabble on it. And wow, man, are they beating this thing up now? This has turned my excellent gainer day into a big loss. 2,400 down now on it. Well, it could go green, though, big time. It could run here in just any minute now, folks. So I just keep piling in. All right. Well, TDIC, folks. This is the one that got me right here. Look at him trying to double nut this thing now here, right here at the end of the day. TDIC, folks, up 44%. Up 44%, TDIC. I just bought 785. And we got ourselves 25 minutes for this thing to go back up over $8, folks. There's supposed to be orders filling at 777. I don't see them. They're saying there's orders filling at 777. I can't get them to fill there. There's a 781 I got. And I'm trying to buy all these numbers down below the 784. Forget about it. It won't happen. 785 will not fill. 786 will not fill. Meanwhile, they're trying to tell you that orders are selling up here at $7.77. Where? Where? Where's one order that I can fill at 777 here, liars? There's none filling for 777. They're filling at 793, folks, and 789. And I'm waiting to buy any share that they try to drop here below this, but they just aren't doing it, folks, and they're acting like they are. That's the thing that I'm calling out. I call bullshit. I just filled at 791. The cheapest I can get, folks, is 791 here. I'm gonna go again at it. 791. The bid is 782 and the ask is $8. Well, that should tell you something right there. With the bid of $8, the ask is $8. The ask is 799. The bid is 782. The bid is 780. The ask is 797. The bid is 780. The ask is 797. TDIC, the bid is 780. The ask is 797. And I'm buying some OTLK here at 147. Rudiggity says TDCI is rising. I think you got the letters messed up there, maybe, but I don't know. Well, I guess there's no more shares actually available below 785. Nothing below 785, folks. Nothing below it. And I just bought at 779. I just got 779 again, and my dollar cost average is 805 now. And now I just filled at 781, so I guess they ran out of the fake 779s. There's a 781 I just got again. I guess they're out of the fake 780s. There's a 780 for me right there. And another one. Ready for it to fly right now. We got ourselves 20 minutes left for this thing to soar. My DCA is now 804. And they're not going to make any money keeping it here forever into the close, folks. No one's going to make a dime sitting this here still at 782. No one. That's not why they do it, folks. That's not why they do it. No one's going to make a dime closing it out at this price. And they keep showing 777s up here. Where? I can't get a 777 to fill. I can't get a 777, 778, 779. All I can get here is a 780. What is this bullshit with them showing 777 orders filling? Bullshit. 781's the lowest I can buy right now. And now she's running, folks. Last call for 781. Last call for a 781 buy. Last call for 781 buy. Oh, come on, Shorty. Get it on down here. Stop screwing around with 777, 781s. You got to run it down further than that. Where's the real shares? Why can't I get any 777, 778s? Why not? All I get is 781 over and over and over. I can't get a single one of these orders to fill at 771, 779. I can't get one of them to fill. Just 781 is all that's really filling, folks. And I'm about to get my dollar cost average down below $8 here, which will be very nice. $781 is all I can get for the low, folks. Regardless of what they're telling you, 777's over here. I can't get a single order to fill in a 777, 778, or 779. I don't know why they keep showing these numbers like they're selling these when I can't get a single order to fill there. Not one. Not one. Matter of fact, the only thing I can get to fill here is 781s over and over and over. TDIC, and this is the chart right here, folks. And the buyers finally coming in right here, stepping in big time. Buyers stepping in right there. Yep, there's the first two candlesticks of buyers over sellers, more buyers than sellers. I can't even get a 784 order to fill here. There's a 783. What a bunch of bullshit. There are no 779s. There are no 780s. I can't get one of those to fill. Not friggin' one. Not one. I do not believe them. I don't believe it. I do not believe it, folks. There's a 778, 778, 778, 778. And we already got some 766s. Woo! Look at him trying to shake everyone out of this stock. Goodness gracious, the manipulation. Try and get them out, everybody. Get them all out. TDIC. Stock is still up 41% today, up 41%. 771. God, dogs, man. Wow. What happened to this thing? Dadgummit, One Love. What in the hell? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. What happened here to this thing? And you guys notice they don't give a damn. They're going to not halt this. They're not going to halt this stock. No friggin' way are they going to halt this. No friggin' way are they going to halt this thing. And I guess 720 was the number that they wanted right there. They wanted 720. I guess they wanted 720, ladies and gentlemen. NIVF, I'm down on here now. Man, oh man, oh man. What a slaughtering. Well, now they're at 732. I guess 720 was what they wanted, folks. They needed to get out of this shorted position, and they got out at 720, I guess. And it looks like 715 was what they had in store. So maybe even 713 they were aiming for. God. Man, oh man, oh man, folks. TDIC. What a way to screw up my day today. Wow. Well, all I can do here is just keep buying, folks. And now I see the bid is 730, 722. Ask 732. Yikes. Unbelievable, folks. Well, I'm not afraid to show you, folks. This is what can happen. This is what can happen to you, folks. Look at that. Man, I wish I'd have got a picture of that just then. Dadgummit, I was trying to take a picture and I screwed it up. Oh, look at it run now. Holy smokes. Was just down 14, so I just made $3,000 and let it in just a few seconds. And that is what you call a freaking splash close, folks. Splashing the close. There we go. Rise, baby. Come on. Let's go back up to 8 now. Let's go right back up to $8 here. Go take me higher now. We're at 748. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's run it right back up to $8. And my DCA is 791. And the time now is 3:51. 9 minutes left. Filling at 749 now. Filling at 752 now. Let's go, baby. Come on, let's rock and roll. Let's see this thing run up. Filling at 751 now. There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Filling at 752 now. Oh, yeah, we're back over 750 now. Filling at 754 now. Filling at 756 now. And here we go. Back up, folks. Right on up. Here we go. Made 7,000 back here in the last couple of minutes, folks. Just in the last couple of minutes. I wonder how high this is going to go in the after hours. Filling at 751 now, and my dollar cost average is 790. Filling at 749 now. 749. I wonder who's so dead set against this closing over 750. And then once it goes over 750, I guess they're just going to go long and take it all the way to $8. That's my guess, folks. They can't hold it under 750. It's going to take up a long position and run it to 8. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep, it's over 750. So let's see him run it up to 8 now. Come on, baby. Boy, I tell you what, man, these market makers, what they can do to a stock, man, what they can do, what they can do. 749.5. 749, I'm feeling at. $749.99. Oh, beautiful. $749.99, folks. Nice. And the stock we're on here trading is called TDIC. TDIC, folks. They decided to, right after I came in on it, they decided to just slaughter it down, slaughter it down. Just look how hard they've hit this thing since I came in on it, folks. And I don't know why I decided to buy in on this. I just did. It looked like it was really taking off and going to run up here at the end of the day, man. It was crossing over. It crossed over. The triple upside crossover occurred right there. There's the triple upside crossover, and that's where I started buying it, on the triple upside crossover. And look how hard they came at that thing at the end to try to get everybody out. Man, they saw that triple crossover happen and they said, hold on a minute. They said, hold on a minute. And by the way, look at him selling over here, one share at a time to hold a 744, folks. That's not going to hold up. That's not going to hold up, baby. No way is that going to hold up. One share at a time. No freaking way is that going to hold up. No way is that going to hold up. And we got 3 minutes until this market closes, folks. Look at him onesie twosie this stock now. Onesie twosies. And there she goes, 756. Let's go, baby. Run, run, run. 755 I just filled. Boy, look at him dumping here, dumping here, dumping here. Just 4 shares at a time. 1 share, onesie, onesie, onesie. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's go. Oh, look at him try to sell 2 and 1 shares at 745. Onesie twosies. Oh, and it jumps to 750 now. Now they're dumping 750s. I got 30 seconds left, folks, and I'm going to hold on to this tonight. Oh, look at it jump back up, folks. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. They just ended it just barely under my dollar cost average at 760. And my DCA, folks, is at 764. 764 is my DCA. And they just closed it at 760. All right, guys and gals. That's what we doing, man. All right, listen, I got to run, guys. I got to get out of here. I'm going to hold on to this stock. I'm going to hold it overnight. And the bid is now 761 and the ask is 797. Nice. The ask is 797, folks. And as it turned out, I ended up, after I opened this position, down $542 on this. So not bad, actually. I ended up only down 542, but it's going to be green because this thing's going to go up in after hours because of that manipulation. The bid is 760. The ask is 792, folks. All right. Hey, listen, I got to get out of here, folks. I got to run. I got to take off, and I got to go mail out all the stuff that was that I had to mail to all of you guys that have won your drawings. All right. So I got to get out of here, you guys. Have a great night. I don't have time to wait. I got to be there by 4:30 to get all that stuff shipped out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. if I can get up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of your success in trading. Hope that you all have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Lord. Yep. I got to go, guy. I got to take off right now. So I want to get these things shipped out to everybody. God bless each and every one of you. And I hope you have the best health you can have. Sleep well tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:48 or somewhere around there. We'll try to be up by 7. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. And God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out.